How's everybody doing today? So we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm just outside of town, and we're just gonna do the Doordash ride along. It's a Tuesday. It's 1:21, so the dead part of the day. Again, as always, we're just starting at the worst possible time to make money, but we're gonna see what we can do. And yeah, let's set up the chat phone here and get going and get started for the day. Yesterday, we were riding around in the snow. The snow was coming down. Last night, on the way home, the whole road was covered. It was crazy. So yeah, that was wild. I think I got home right at the right time, thankfully. So that was good. It worked out great. Whenever we got off of the live, whenever we ended it, I ended up going straight, out to the country or whatever. And if you saw that community post, that's what the road looked like. It wasn't so good, but it's great now. It's like 38 degrees or something like that. I got a late start. I was hanging out with the family for a little bit this morning. And yeah, so here we go. Let's rock and roll, guys. All right, so let me get the chat phone going. And then I'm actually at a gas station. Gig Life Unleashed. What's good? What's good? From the gas station, I'm about to go into town here. So let's get it rocking and rolling. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Let's go. Yeah, so yesterday, all that we did yesterday, I think I got like $100. It was like $98 because the app just stopped at the end of, the second live stream. The app just didn't give us anything. So, yeah, we didn't make a whole lot of money, but it's okay because I had a lot of fun. I met a lot of people on the live or whatever last night. So, and, it was fun. We'll look for Christmas lights and stuff. Maybe we'll do that again a couple times here in the future, here in the near future. Gig Life Unleashed. Hope you guys are doing well. You going out there today? Gonna hustle? Hope it's busy. I think it'll be busy. It's a Tuesday. It's the dead time zone, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go now. I'm gonna go and turn this app on. Raleigh 9. I'm gonna go to 9 o'clock and see what happens. All right, the app's on. So I'm gonna go ahead and start moving towards town. Can't do that without my key. We'll see what we can do. See if we can do better than the last few times that I live streamed. Seems like I make the last equipment Saturday. That was a good day, dude. We would have had a really good day. It's slow today, you said. Wow. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't doubt it. I guess it depends on what you're doing. So if you're doing grocery orders and stuff, I would imagine it's going to be slow because probably because of the snow, everybody already got their groceries. But I don't know what it's like your way. Like around here, people went to the grocery store and they went crazy. And now it's the next day, and if you look on the ground, like you got to really look to find snow anywhere. And I'm in Raleigh right now. It's even more that way. So even more so that way. All right. Because I think they got less snow than up north. So I was in another market yesterday, but we're gonna do the city today. See what we can find. See what we can get. First order's coming in. Oh, really? I'm gonna take it. $6.50 for 7, but it's we gotta turn around to go get it. Why do you take a $6.50 for 7, John? Well, because I'm just gonna get the ball rolling, and it's back that way, but it's gonna come back up this way. And I also don't believe, guys, I don't think we can cherry pick like we used to. I don't think it's gonna be that way. I had pretty good success lately taking a large number of orders. Dude, the averages at the end of the day, it's like yesterday is not representative of this, but if I could do like a $200 day or a $150 day doing that, or if I could sit there and cherry pick and I make the same thing or less, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's results. I've gotta get the bills paid. Yeah, cherry picking doesn't work anymore, dude. And you know what? I could sit here and complain about it, and I'm not gonna point fingers or anything like that. That's not what I'm here to do. But, or I could actually just go out and do what works, because I got actual bills that actually have to get paid. So this isn't like, you know what I mean? It's YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now, right? But I'm not playing YouTube games. I've got to actually pay my bills. So I got to do what works. I can't just, it's not a pride thing for me. It's like hey, how can we get the bills paid thing? So we're going to go out here. We're going to start off at this Papa John's. It's up north. It's like technically Wake Forest, but the order's going to bring us back up to where I want to be anyway. So it's just a good start. It's a good place to start. We're going to do that. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. But I hope everybody's having a good day. It's a beautiful day. The sun's out. I mean, it's almost like all the stuff we were doing yesterday. It was, dreary. It was snowy, wet, whatever, cold. And today, it looks like a beautiful day. It's like, if you come up to Raleigh, which is a bit north of where we were hanging out yesterday, or a bit south of south of where we were hanging out yesterday, it's almost like it didn't happen. So, very cool, very interesting. But, yeah, we're going to go pick up this order. It's a pizza order. It's good to get a pizza order in, that way so you can check in with your bag. Of course, sometimes they ask you about the bag like 4 or 5 times a shift. Let me know if that happens to you guys. If they ask about the pizza bags, like, do you have a pizza bag? Take a photo of the pizza bag. And then it's like 20 minutes later, take a photo of the pizza bag. And then you get the pop-up that says, basically, don't carry the pizza. Don't carry the pizzas like a thing of books. You gotta hold them flat. As somebody who used to deliver pizzas a lot, like I guess there are some people who I guess need to see that. And you know what? I'll tell you this. I saw it the other day. The reason why that they put that up there. So I was in Little Caesars, and I was picking up a pizza, and it wasn't ready yet. And a person came in and picked up, it was a Doordasher, they came in and picked up a pizza. It was like 2 large pizzas, whatever. So they just go in the bag perfectly, right? You hold the bag with the handles in it, and it just sits flat. Like, it lays flat. They're made for it. Okay, they're pizza bags. They're made for it. You just hold it, right? She was carrying that thing like it was, like I said, like books. Like you would carry on your arm, kind of, almost like that. Not quite all the way, that angle, but like it was a bad angle. And I thought about it. I was like, man, that is why they have to put this. It seems stupid to me to have to say, hold the pizzas flat. But then again, maybe not everybody's on that level. So it is what it is, guys. Just, but I guess some people probably complained about it. I was like, dude, it's a good thing that was Little Caesars pizza, because if it was some kind of a gourmet pizza from an actual pizza restaurant, it would not have made the trip. I'm gonna read these. I'm gonna catch up with these chats in just a minute, guys. Yeah, it's common sense. Oh yeah, and you're right about all of that. So getting in the algorithm, just go get started, get a delivery going. And gig life, dude, I have gotten, like, last week this happened a couple times. And by the way, guys, people that are like, well, why are you taking that order? Okay, I did over 1,000 last week, so that was my week, was over 1,000. The week before that was like right under 900, but that was because Thanksgiving. I didn't work on Thanksgiving. And then the week before that was over 1,000. So it's kind of working a little bit, right? But here's the thing. You're right. Get in the algorithm by getting an order and take it. And last week, okay, I was in that market we were in last night. Small market. Not a lot of business. You have to take almost every order. I took a 384 going like 2 miles or something like that. A lot of people would never take that, but I took that order. And after that order, I got a 30, it was like 33 or something. And then I left that market, came to Raleigh, but guess what? I had done 2 deliveries. I made like close to $37. Could be doing the math wrong on that, but you get the idea. That was basically where I was at. So I started the day like that with 2 deliveries. But if I hadn't taken the $384, would I have been set up to take the $33? I mean, would the cherry picking have actually got me to that 33? I don't know, but I don't think so. I'm inclined to say probably not, just based on what's happened to me when I get down into like the 60s acceptance rate and stuff like that. So I try to keep my acceptance rate up. Yeah, you can't do it every time. They send you a 2 for 12. That you can't take that. You know what I mean? You just can't. That's not doable. But you know, things aren't the way they used to be. Guys, I could get on Uber back in the day. Uber, like driving people around. When I first started, this was like 8 years ago, or maybe 8 years ago. I don't know. Before my first daughter was born. So something around that time. And I could get in my Chrysler 300 back then, and I could go pull in $1,200 a week, easy. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of driving, but it's pretty consistent. Pretty good money. I could drive in the mornings, I could drive in the afternoons, evenings. You get rides. You could cherry pick a little bit. And back then, that was more money. Think about it. 8 years ago, $1,200 a week is not bad. It's funny now, people are like, God, I've got to try to make $1,200 a week now, and it's like, dude, it's inflation. That's like making $600 a week back then. So it's just something to think about. It's all stuff to think about, man. All right, pulling up the restaurant now. I'm gonna go ahead and let's be that guy. Let's back in. That way, so when we come out, we're ready to roll. We don't have to worry about backing up into the parking lot, people racing around, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? All right. Now, common sense is not common, dude. You can call me Eric if you like, dude. Okay, that's what's up, Eric. I'll do it a few times so I can remember it. Can't just look for the best one anymore. It's give and take. That's right. Making $1,200 a week right now, but this week is going way under so far. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. You can't do it every week. I thank God for eBay, because, dude, my eBay sales saved me whenever I have a really bad week out here. It's like really good that I'm getting some eBay sales every day or whatever. That really saves the day for me. I'm gonna pick up this order. I'll be right back. I do want to keep up the cadence on this Doordash thing today. So my buddy in there says they were slow last night too. Because remember last night, we were, it was like after 8 o'clock or something like that, and it just the app died. Basically we were just hanging out looking at Christmas lights, and I was like, what's going on? And I was thinking, like, maybe people are just being nice and don't want to put drivers at risk, and that's totally possible. And I was like, I'm willing to take the risk. I'm here. I need money. And then, but he said the same thing here. They weren't busy. What's going on? Brian, 917, what's up, buddy? I wish I could sell some of my merchandise. It would help. Morning, people. Hi, Bud Files. Dang, I need my key again. It's the second time. I got to get in the groove here. We're just getting started. But, yeah, the merch thing. I haven't done the merch thing. I have another buddy he was talking about his merch store or something, and I was like, I need to ask him, like, if he's actually set that up, or I guess I could look, right? I'm a bad YouTube friend. I should probably just, like, look at his page and see. But, yeah, I don't know anything about that. I got to figure it out. But do I really want to? Do you guys really, would anybody really actually buy? I could make it really cool, though. It would be like, I don't know, driving daily. I drive every day with a camera and a steering wheel or something like that. Because this is not even really as crazy as it is. And I've met a lot of people through the Doordash thing, the gig app thing, because this is what I do for a living every day. But this isn't even really a Doordash channel. If you look at my videos, I like so much other stuff. It's just like this is a lot of the live streams happen to be like this because I've got to make a living. I got to make money. So it's like, dude, if you guys want to hang out, we'll hang out while I'm working. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like it hasn't even snowed. It hasn't even snowed up here. It did. I know it did. But yeah, he was just staying in there. He was like, we were dead last night. I was like, dude, it's so crazy because back in the day, when I was delivering pizzas, we were so busy in the snow, man. And it just seems like maybe people are being nice. It's thoughtful. I appreciate it. It's just like if you're willing to come out, you kind of want there to be some business when you do. But it's okay. Fun intersection there. I don't know, I'll consider that. I have been thinking about playing around with logos and stuff. I want something that represents like adventure and exploring and driving and all that. Like I gotta figure out what I want to incorporate into it. And I like knobs and I like making videos about knobs and stuff, but I don't know if that fits with a lot of the stuff I'm doing here on the channel. I need another channel for that. But I already have two, and that's enough right now. I'm trying to keep it. I need to chill for like a year probably to build that second one up, and then once that one's rolling, I may consider doing a third one, maybe for like the knife stuff and maybe more outdoor gear type of stuff. It'll be fun. I don't know. It's I don't want to not do anything. So. It's kind of funny, like YouTube, you could sit there and try to like aim for perfection and then not do anything, or you could just kind of do stuff that's fun and cool. But people really like exploring around, and a lot of times my Doordash streams end up being that. Like yesterday, we went to the lake, and I ran around the lake or whatever. I did run because my phone was about to die, and I didn't want the stream to kick off, so I did run to get back to the car. It was very cold over the water out there. It was crazy. We did get to explore the lake a little bit. That's how slow the market is up there, but it's not like that out here. Not like that out here. We have to turn the app off like altogether. But I think I am going to do some just straight up exploring streams, no Doordash. Just yeah, like drive up, hop out of the car, go check out some buildings and stuff, go check out whatever. Get back in the car, hop in, like go drive to the next spot, explore a little bit, just like something like that. Fun. I don't know. I like to have fun. It's entertaining, right? I would watch that. I actually would watch. I try to make stuff I would watch. We gotta go on a road called Nipper. That's the road we're turning on in a minute. Yeah, so it's not nearly as cold as it was yesterday. It's 38 degrees, which sounds cold still, but I guess once you get used to, like, last night on the way home, it was 30 degrees, and then it went to 29 before I got home, and that's when I took that I hit the button on the thing to take the short that I put up in the post or whatever that I put up to show the road. It was completely covered. That was at 29 degrees, which is kind of what I thought. I thought it would start doing that eventually, but the thing about it is it stopped snowing after that. So that's why it wasn't so bad this morning. I have friends that have snow on the ground all the time right now, and they're laughing at us yesterday like there's no, you guys are freaking out over this small amount of accumulation. Alright, this neighborhood here. Might flip the camera around in a minute once we get out of this neighborhood. I just want to film people's houses, man. That's just one of my policies. I'm gonna stick to that. Hope everybody's having a good day. I will catch up with the chat in just a second. Yeah, this will be the first drop off. Just getting it rolling. What we got? A tree crew here? What's going on here, guys? It's a big tree crew, man. What are you guys doing, man? Oh, you're good. Dude, they're doing a lot of work, but I don't see the work they're doing. Maybe they already got done. Maybe that's the point. 2024. They did a good job. 143, 143, 144. So it's the best time of the day not to make a lot of money. But I still think we can. I really do. All right, we're gonna pull in. I usually don't. You guys walk down the driveways. I like to walk down the driveways, but if it's a long driveway, I just go ahead and pull in just for efficiency's sake. All right, be right back. vidIQ. Yeah, I've never tried vidIQ, man. You're not the first person to tell me that, though. $6.51. It's great. I want to go to Asheville. Yeah, dude. Well, it's not that far from you. Asheville's closer to you than it is for me. The filters on YouTube are hilarious. Cool new feature. Interesting. Early mornings. Nation Rising 1. How you doing? Welcome in. See, we got a $9, 5 miles right there. So, boom. See what I'm saying, guys? You got to just sometimes, just going to be willing to go ahead and start taking orders and get active. The algorithms right now on YouTube, I've noticed on eBay, I've noticed on Doordash, whatever. The algorithms like activity for whatever. They're geared towards, like, I guess they want you just sitting there doing nothing. You know what I mean? It's like they're geared towards action. Because one day they will have robots doing all this stuff. You know what I mean? But for now, they need the people to move and get after it. And hey, you know what? We can complain about how tough the whole situation is, or we can get after it, make whatever money we can make and invest it and try to build new systems to try to, like, build a life raft out of the, you know what I mean? Out of the situation. So it's kind of where I'm at. Make what you can, and then take that and try to make that make something. And then take that and try to make that make something. And I think it'll compound. I think it'll compound over time. All of that, all those actions and activities, and the ability to, you know, have kind of a different schedule than everybody else allows you to do things like make YouTube videos, and at least that's in my experience what I'm able to do. So it's nice, and yeah, that takes time too. That takes time to build up a catalog of videos, and it's work, dude. It's all work. Life is work sometimes, but you can have fun too. But yeah, 9 for 5. So that's what I'm saying. This is a good order. This one's up right side up. The other one was only slightly upside down, but this one's way more right side up than the last one was. So good start to the day so far. Not bad yet. I agree. And it's like so nice out here, dude. It's such a 180 from yesterday. It's different. It's different than it was. Completely opposite. But if yesterday was any indication, and people keep telling me all these things that are like indicators that we're going to get a lot of snow. So this year, it's not even winter technically, is it? I don't think it's technically winter yet. I was supposed to turn the screen around. My bad. We'll do it. Stick around, guys. We'll do it. I mean, especially once we get in the city, it's nice to see sometimes it's cool to see the city. I like looking at different cities too. You know, ones that I don't like live in or live near or work near. Show you some of the scenery, the scenes, the sights and sounds. I got a late start today, but that's okay. It was good. I got to hang out with the family a little bit this morning. There was still a little bit of snow on the ground, so the kids want to go play around. There wasn't much to play around in, you know what I mean? It was just enough to like have the ground white, and then like where the sun hits, most of that's already melted. But it was cool. Just probably a taste of what's to come, to be honest. What if we're going back into like a cooling phase? You know what I mean? Everybody talks about global warming and all this, but it's like, what if actually it's just cycles? I was looking back into, you know, history a little bit, and it seems like, was it the 70s or 80s or whatever? They did that same scare like they do with global warming, but it was like global cooling back then. So I wouldn't be surprised if in like 10 years they're like, oh, we're going to have global cooling. And they'll have a narrative of whatever that they push. Something they want you to buy or stop buying. And it'll be due to global cooling. Something like that. And 3 minutes until the pickup. We got, Bojangles. So. We haven't even got into the city yet. Doordash is like, nah, dude, you got to take these outliers real quick because there's nobody out here driving in this section. So the shape of the zone or whatever, it has like this like thing that sticks out, and that's where I'm at right now. I'm out on the tip of that. So these 2 stores out here, but mostly just these 2 stores, Bojangles and Papa John's. Yeah, they're out here, and it's hard I'd imagine it's hard for them to get drivers to come out of the city. But since I was out here getting gas already, they sucked me back out here. So it's all good. Hey, I'll take these orders real quick. Clear the racks over there, and then head on into town. I don't care as long as it pays. Plus, the driving's even easier out here. Some stoplights and stuff. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. We're on the second delivery of the day for Doordash. So we had a 650, now we got a 9, and rock and rolling. Let's start. Maybe we can break the $20 an hour today. Hopefully we'll bust right through the $20 an hour and go straight to like 25 or more. Who knows? It's up to the algorithmic overlords at the Doordash factory. All right, we're here, almost here. I get excited. I'm like, yeah, we're here. Well, I gotta pull in the parking lot. I gotta pull in the spot and park and get out. But we're kind of here. I can see it. I can see the Bojangles from here. Seems like a road hazard to have that thing sticking up like that. I bet that's gonna take somebody's tire eventually. It's like a pipe or something that's coming out of the road over there. It's not good. It's not good. Be right back. Sentry mode activated. We were talking about the sweet tea last night. Somebody said Bojangles doesn't count. I kind of agree. With that. I am Doordashing. Mike, how you doing? I'm Doordashing. I'm up in Raleigh today. Just getting started. I'm on my second delivery. Just picked up a Bojangles. They have a half gallon of sweet tea. So, and a big old bag of stuff, whatever it is, whatever's in there. And this one's pretty close, man. That's good. Pretty close. They might pull us back out here again. Oh, it's a great day to DoorDash, dude. It's like night and day from yesterday. That's crazy, right? It's not as cold. It's sunny. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it didn't even happen. Yeah, but last night on the way home, I don't know if you saw that community post. You could see I put a post up, and I put a short up of my little, like, a clip of the drive on the way home. When I got out to the countryside, it had started sticking to the roads. It was like white. Of course, all that's gone now. It's just, didn't last long at all once the sun came up. But yeah, a little excitement. I had fun yesterday, though. I hope everybody else did. All right. Yeah, this is like 1.3 miles away. So I'm pretty excited about this. Just go get this rock and rolling and keep on moving, man. They maybe pull us back out here. I don't know. I'll take it if it's a good order. I'll take it if it's an okay order. I could also go into the city too. I don't mind. I don't mind rolling right on into the city. But yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. Quite nice. Blue skies. Get a little bit of, got a little bit of those, the chemtrails, if you want to call them that, contrails, whatever. There's planes flying over and stuff spreading out from the exhaust. So got a little bit of that going on. Otherwise, nice blue skies. You get a touch of the tinfoil hat over here on Driving Daily sometimes. Every now and then I like to don one of those. Just put it on and entertain some different ideas. But it's all in good fun. I have to use GPS sometimes, but usually I like to look at it and know where I'm going. And I used to live in Raleigh, Mike, so it's not so bad for me. This is called Nightmare Lane. I wonder why. Why do they call it that? Why do they call it that? Well, hopefully we're not about to find out. My goodness. Alright, so this is the first one. This is the first one. It's gotta be. But yeah, I know my way around Raleigh pretty good, so I usually I may use the GPS for fine tuning, like trying to figure out exactly where whatever's at, but usually I have a good idea of how to get across town or whatever, and I kind of make the decision based on what traffic's looking like and things like that. So, all right, drop this thing off. Leave that door. No problem. All right, so that brings us up to 15:51, 40 minutes in to the live anyway. Usually it takes me a couple minutes before when we get started to get the app on. So less than 40 minutes in. Iced tea, that's right. Hey, Bojangles iced tea is not bad. I will say it's not bad, but you know, I'd say we can make it better. That's kind of my stance on that. I don't know how they actually don't know how they make it over there. Never worked at a Bojangles, so I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of. I think they just use the regular, like the tea machine, like. So I have used those in restaurants before, and usually it's like a big tea bag, like that goes into this. It's almost like a coffee. It's like a coffee maker thing, and it goes over, and usually. It has like a thing that pours the water in, hot water in. It's kind of like making coffee is how they do it. But I don't know if that's how they do it at Bojangles or not, because I've never worked at Bojangles before. I just know that other things, you know, that whenever you see that stainless steel tea urn or whatever at restaurants, like usually that's there's a machine that sits under, and the machine heats the water, and it has like I said, it's like a coffee like tray that you would put a coffee filter in, and usually they put the big tea bag in there. Yeah, kind of instant, like, yeah, what you're saying. Yeah, so, you know, I don't know if that's how Bojangles does it, but because they have those urns, I'm guessing, or is that an urn? I don't know, whatever you want to call it, those stainless steel things. That's I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've worked in the restaurants, but when I did, like I said, whenever you made the tea, that's how you did it. So there's a big machine, you know, it sits pretty tall, and then you put your stainless steel tea dispenser in there, and it makes it like coffee, and then you have the little spout, you can put it into the jugs, and then you have these tops to put on. This is how it goes. But that's not ever going to be as good as your actual tea bags, you know what I mean? Like actual good quality tea or something like that, which is debatable as to what that is, right? See, I like making hot tea also. I like green tea, which there's a ton of different grades of green tea, you know. You've got gunpowder green tea, which is like these little balls that they wrap up, they like roll up. And so they're just little balls of green tea. It's a lower budget version, but it's probably still better than what you get in the tea bags at the grocery store if you buy it, and I buy it in bulk sometimes. And then, but they have everything from that all the way up to like the monkey cloud tea, which is supposedly picked by monkeys at the top of the trees. But I don't know if that's true or not. But it's like cloud tea because it's up in the clouds. It's like high elevation. It's grown at a high elevation. It's supposed to be better. And then there's all kinds of grades in between of different tea. But yeah, I like that. I like those. And you know, then of course there's all the other different kinds of tea, like Earl Grey, and which I like Earl Grey. So yeah, there's so much you can get into with the teas, man. But good old fashioned, you know, sweet tea, which is it's a black tea, is what that's based on. Which just means it's the same thing as like green tea, but I think it's like roasted or something. And so then it comes out that black has those tannins in it, and so that's why it has brown color, like tea, whatever. But it's all based on the same plant, I believe. It's something like Earl Grey, you know, that's got like flavoring, like that has is it bergamot? So there'd be some kind of pieces of that in there from some, I don't know exactly how, but it's good. It tastes kind of like candy, to be honest. If you put sugar in it. If you don't put sugar in it, it's still good, and it has an interesting flavor. Well, over here like nerding out on tea. Guys, you want to see my tea collection? I got tea. But it's a thing. Yeah, I found with the green tea, I've gotten the gunpowder stuff a lot because it's cheaper. It's still decent quality, and you can buy it in bulk, and then you can use, if you just want 1 cup, you just put, I have those little, it's like a mesh clamp thing, and it's like, you just put the tea in half of it, and then you close it, and it's mesh, so it's like stainless steel, and you can pour hot water over that, and then you can let it steep for like a minute or less, depending on the type of tea you're using, making. And with the gunpowder tea, I usually brew that twice. I'll do two cups of tea from the gunpowder tea because it unrolls the leaves when you put the hot water on it. So then once they're unrolled, you can a little bit, you can kind of go back and infuse a little bit more or whatever. I don't know if I'm using the right terminology for that, but yeah, you can get a couple different runs out of that kind of tea. BP is everywhere here. We got BP, Shell, and there's even an Amoco in town here in Raleigh. And then what else? I think it's like 76 or something. There's some of those. And then Sheets and Hess. So I don't know how much of that oil all comes from the same companies. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how that all works. I'm not an oil man, but yeah, that's what we have for the most part. BP is big around here. That's where we got gas earlier today. Yeah, people keep saying I need to get like that, like BP rewards card or whatever, gas cards. So I have a credit card that I use just for gas. It's 3% cash or no, whatever rewards, point rewards, whatever. So which all just goes back into paying it off whenever I got to make my payment. You just pull off of that. Payment on whatever the rest of it is, but that's not advisable if you're not going to use it responsibly, though. Okay, we got a Fing Cha, which is like a it's 5 for 5, so we're taking that. It's like a tea place. Speaking of tea, but it's not really just tea. It's what do they call it? Bubble tea or something like that. Boba maybe. I think something like that. They do some special, and they have also like this burnt stuff that they do. I don't know, whatever. I've never had it, but it seems good. Seems like it's very popular. Oh wow, 15 off each cent off each purchase. Okay, each gallon or each purchase would be a huge difference. So I also use Upside. I use Upside sometimes whenever I have a gas station that has that. By the way, the Upside link is in the description. But we don't have. I've never seen a Wawa here. We have there are Buc-ee's around here. There's a couple, not here, not in town here, I don't think, but there are some in the state. I think you go west, and then but Sheets is very popular in Raleigh. Sheets, there's like I don't know, there's a couple handfuls of Sheets. So they're very popular. They got like the place where they make food in there and everything. So I don't stop and buy food at gas stations though, 'cause it's too expensive. Like drinks, I don't do that. I go into the grocery store, or it's gonna sound crazy, but the dollar store, like the Dollar Tree and stuff like that. And yeah, because you stop at the gas station and you get like a say you get a tea, for example, like a Pure Leaf or something like that. It's gonna be like $2 or $3, but you can go to the grocery store here. They have like green tea with honey, same thing. It's like $1.29. And then sometimes there's a grocery store here. When they bust the cans, they have these what's the flavored water? It's like carbonated flavored water. It's not seltzer water, but something like that. I'll think of it in a minute. But when they bust the can, like a container of those, they take the individual cans that are not messed up and they sell them for like 75 cents. Sometimes they're on sale and you can get them for less than that. So that's another option of things that you could do. Or you could just bring water, which is what I usually do, bring bottles of water. But that gets the cost down because you don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to be buying stuff at the gas station for like $3 for a drink or something like that. It's kind of crazy, right? That stuff would add up. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Deborah. Hope you're doing well today. It is a sunny, nice day out today, man. It has gotten it's so different from yesterday. But it's good. It's good driving weather comparatively. So, hope you're having a great day so far. Bruce, what's up? We're Doordashing. Again, we're Doordashing in Raleigh today, though. I'm on the first hour. I think we're on track to potentially, we'll be right at around $20 an hour for the first little bit here. So, what I'm going to do, I am actually going to just pull in here so I can pull right through. And I don't have to back out. All right, I'll be right back, folks. That sounded weird. I'll be right back, folks. All right, yeah, boba tea. That's what I was thinking. That's what this place is. All right, that was ready, so that's good. It's always nice when it's ready. So if we can get this done within the next, I don't know, like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, we'll be at like around $20 an hour. It's not too bad this time of day on a Tuesday. Nice Rivian over there. Not, I say nice. They look good. They look cool, but I probably wouldn't buy one. Would not be buying a Rivian. No, thank you. Too many one-off parts, and too expensive to repair. Decent in concept, but in practice, I don't really like electric cars. But if I was gonna get one, I like this one that they have that's coming out called the Slate. I like the concept, but I would rather it not be an electric car. I would rather it be a like a diesel or something like it's a small mini truck, and it doesn't even have a screen, right? You use your phone if you want a screen or a phone. You can like add a dedicated tablet or phone. I don't know. I like that. I like the modularity idea of it, but I wish it was a diesel or a small like 4-cylinder gas engine or something like that. Would be better, in my opinion. But hey, to each his own, right? All right, we got a little trip here. I keep forgetting to turn the thing around. We'll do it though. We'll do it some. We'll go back and forth. I shoot to make over 100 a day. Hopefully, 125 a day. Yesterday we didn't do 100. We only did 100, but I swear I think people just stopped ordering because they didn't want people to drive in the snow, which is weird, but it is a small town, so people probably did that. But yeah, I do like to try to make at least. I mean, if I'm doing a day like today, I started an hour ago, just about, not quite. By the end of the day, I'd like to have at least 125, but 150 would be a better goal. And then 200 is on the upper range, like on a good day, $200. So with a lot of mileage, tax deductible miles and stuff involved. And then so at 125 at least, if I pay for gas, if I do $20 in gas, which you still try to make 100, right? You got to think of the gas cost, fuel cost, or whatever. So when I say $20 an hour, it's not really $20 an hour. It's just that's the pay, the income. But that'd be like net, not gross. But once you do the math on the gas, if you can get that over 20, then that's good. Right, and then you have the mileage deductions, and then you have just keep the car cheap and do as much maintenance, preventative maintenance as possible. It's a game. It's like a game, dude, that you have to play the game right to make it work for sure. Because it can go not good sometimes. But yeah, I saw your video yesterday, Mike, with what it was doing up there. I think you guys got more snow for sure. It also was colder probably, so it probably started sticking sooner. It's cool. I love how people can check in at different places and either live or almost live, right? Like you can shoot a 1080p video and you can upload it, and you have it uploaded in 10 minutes. Do all the little tags and things that you need to do, and title and thumbnail and all that. But yeah, keep pretty real-time updates, man. So way better than what it used to be. Imagine back in the day, you had to get the paper because there wasn't even a TV. Before there was TV or radio, you'd have to get the paper. The news is already old by the time you get it. Word of mouth travels faster than that. This is kind of a version of word of mouth, really. It's interesting. 4 minutes till the drop off. So maybe right there at an hour. Doing pretty good. We're not far from the mall over here, so I'm wondering if it's going to try to get me an order at the mall. I used to pause the orders and go back out, but this time of day we're not going to do that. I'm just going to let it roll. We'll go wherever the apps kind of takes us for a while until traffic starts. When traffic starts, I got to be selective, and we'll try to stay out of the heavy traffic zones as much as possible, if possible at all. That's good. We didn't stay at that light long. If we do have to go to the mall, I'll flip the camera around. We'll look at you guys. Thought I lost the live stream for a minute there. I don't know why the service has been so weird today. Yesterday it was too. On that first live stream, we lost the signal on the highway, which is unheard of. It really is. I don't know what happened. Couldn't get it back either. Had to end the live. Yeah, the traffic is crazy out here. I think we were talking about that last night, Deborah. The traffic in Raleigh. It's just some days it's wild. Now Tuesday, is it going to be bad? I don't know. But and it feels like it's different from day to day too. You would think it's the same people going to work every day, so it should be the same type of traffic every day, but it's not. There's so many variables. Some days it feels like it's just running smoothly, and then some days it feels like it's just a gridlock almost. Man, on Capital's the worst. Going north, out of Raleigh, is really bad. Falls of News can be problematic. Creedmoor can be problematic too, going north. And then the same thing going south. You can go to the other side of Raleigh, go out one, or you go out any direction that way, or going to Durham, or going you can be coming from Durham on 70 now, because a lot of people do the reverse. You know, a lot of people live in Durham, work in Raleigh. A lot of people work in Raleigh, live in Durham. So it's just, man, it's just interesting, man. They wanted me to go all the way around the block. Yeah, dude, no. That's like a 2/10 of a mile. It's what, a fifth of a mile. That the GPS wanted me to go extra for no reason. Said it before, I'll say it again. Don't trust the GPS, guys. Just you can use it as guiding factor, but it could be misleading. Let's see which one this is. All right, be right back. Go drop off this. What is this? Fresh lemon black tea. Oh, sounds good. Actually, does sound good. Nice. Brings us up to 2066. I'm gonna open up my camera on the backside so we're ready. All right, cool. That'll be there when we need it. 2066. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get another order. So we're live for 103. So that's right at an hour. 2066 is exactly pretty much $20 an hour, give or take a few pennies. Not terrible for this time of day. Not terrible. We just got to keep it up. Just got to keep those wheels rolling. The speed bumps in this apartment complex are crazy. Over to the other side of town. Let's go back north and see if we get any deliveries up there. I was wondering if the mall was going to pull us in, but you know, we'll try to get away. The parking over there takes a little extra time, so it's not like you know, regular store over anywhere really. You just pull in the parking lot and park. With the mall, you've got to go either under the parking deck or in a level into the parking deck. This time of day it's not so bad, but you know, of course, Christmas time it can be. So appreciate the weather yesterday, being in the middle of that job. Concrete. Hope they got to a good stopping point before all that happened. All right, Doordash, let's go. Need some orders. Raleigh is my most driven market, but I don't mind driving in other markets as well. Surrounding markets, Wake Forest, there's a couple small towns up north, and even further than that. Just depends on where I'm at, running errands or whatever. I've driven in Durham a little bit, but you know, I prefer Raleigh over Durham. And but I have driven in Durham a little bit. There's like 3 or 4 sections of Raleigh too. There's South Raleigh, North Raleigh, but yeah, mostly Raleigh. It's a good center. It's a good middle ground, like central area that's not too far. If I come out and make a whole day of it, it's worth it. Usually, we're not getting any orders right now, but it is what it is. We're gonna be getting some soon. It won't stay dead. Just gotta get close to some restaurants. I keep forgetting to turn the camera around, man. I even took the shutter off of it. I'll get it, okay. Juan, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It is night and day. Wait till you guys see. I'll turn the camera around. If we get a stop sign up here, stoplight, I'll turn it around. You guys see there's no snow in sight in Raleigh. Spots maybe in the shade somewhere, but last night. Now keep in mind though, we were a few miles north of here, but I'll turn it around here in a second. Keep getting good with the lights here. I'll get a chance. When the Raleigh lights work, even not in downtown, but even out here, they really do work. But we are going to have to stop. So we're at Greystone Village, so you guys know. I'm going to turn this around just a minute here. See if we can get some orders, man. Somebody do a dance. Let's see if we can. See if I can fix this. I got this thing under here so that so that it won't bounce as much. I think it'll be a little better. The dash cam footage. Oh, we got another order. Let's see what we got. Zaxby's, 7 for 8. I'm gonna accept it because it's that time of day, man. We're already at what, 20 something? So yeah, let's just keep it rolling, guys. Because every section of the city here, we can pick up an order no matter where we go. And we're not in 5 o'clock traffic yet, so. I know the video is probably a little grainy right now. The service over here is meh. But it should get better once we get rolling out of here across town. But you can see there's no snow. It's wild, dude. It's like it didn't happen. Oh, we get to spot Tesla Cybertrucks too. So that should be a game. We'll see how many Tesla Cybertrucks we can spot. It only counts when the camera's turned around, probably, because, you know. I could just say that I'm seeing one, which I'm not gonna lie about that, but it's if you spot one, let me know. If you spot one, put it in the chat, you know? Or I'll kind of try to give you guys a heads up. This has got to be the Tesla Cybertruck capital of the world. Yeah, I want one of those John Deeres. That looks cool. Looks fun. You get to ride around all day. They're probably picking up trash or something. They need a gig app to pick up trash. They need like a way to monetize that. That'd be fun. The Zaxby's. Welcome to Zaxby's. This is kind of a tight turn here, getting into the store. It's a little rough. Alright. Back in. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see what they got. Did they get a drink? 2 drinks? Okay, I'll be right back. Well, that was quick. All right, let's see where we're going. Yeah, I guess we can we'll keep the camera going. You guys want to keep the camera on the front? All right, let's do it. We're underway. Fasten your seatbelts. Going to the other side of town. I always say that because there's so many different sides of town, but we're going to like Glenwood to Raleigh. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. So basically, shoot up Strickland, go up Creedmoor, up to Millbrook, and over to Durley, to Raleigh, whatever. Not the biggest single payout in the world, but not so bad. Durham is dangerous, you said. Yeah, it can be. It certainly can be at certain points in certain parts of the town or whatever. No doubt about it. Raleigh can be dangerous too, though, just to be real. Especially at night and in certain parts of town. Like this side of town's pretty good. Get over to New Bern Avenue, South Raleigh, even over Capitol sometimes. It's not so good. But you just gotta be around. I'm good, Juan. Hope you're doing good. Just another day in paradise, I guess you could say. Or they say, just living the dream. But I'm not dreaming. I'm wide awake right now. I'm working. So, because I'm driving. So you don't want to be dreaming and driving. It's got to be against the law. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice sunny day. If we make this light. I don't think I've ever been there. I know the place. Like I know Hammocks. I know what Hammocks is. So yeah, New Bern. Also, New Bern is quite a big stretch. I mean, certain parts of it are different. You know, I'm gonna go in the left lane. I think we can get around this. Got a mail truck up here and some other stuff. Gotcha, Deborah. Good memories, I bet. That's weird. Did y'all see that? They weren't in the turn lane, but they wanted to go right. I'm kind of glad I went in this left lane so they could get around there. Or at least not behind that other truck. I'll probably get back around though. Sure, come on. Join the party. It's a good day. It's a good day to be here. I guess they say, if you're still alive. Well, I always say, actually, if you're still here, you're here for a reason. So, I guess we're here for a reason. What that reason is? So, what kind of store is? I know I have heard of Hammocks before, and I think I've even been there. But what kind? It's like a department store, right, or something kind of like that. Yeah, I almost rear-ended this one. They weren't paying attention to the car in front of us turning. Okay. Kind of like a discount department store. Yeah, those places are good. Ross and Marshall's. It's a good place to find like cologne and stuff like that sometimes. What we got here? Alright. Shoot down Millbrook, get this thing dropped off. Should put Raleigh in the title of this live stream. Keep remembering to do that. But the algorithm is pretty good. Like, I will like do something like this, and I don't say it, and I get people that show up that are from around, the area where I'm at, even if I don't put it in the title. It's very I tell people that all the time that make videos. It's like, dude, you make the videos for yourself, people will show up because it's like it's made for them, because it is. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the Driving Daily Experience. That's what I should call it. wish the signal was better. I feel like the feed doesn't look as good as it should. I need one of those signal boosters that you can put on the outside of the vehicle. You can run it to the phone, or like it's just an antenna, so the phone picks it up like it's Wi-Fi, but it's like just 5G. It just boosts the 5G signal. I'm thinking about getting one of those for the camper over there. I have this camper that I'm trying to turn into a studio, but I just don't get very good service there. I have pretty good service, but not great. And it's probably not as grainy as this, but still, it could be better. So I'm thinking about getting a booster. Or like we were talking about last night, maybe just break it down and get in the Starlink, but it's kind of an expense, so we'll see. Thinking about going live like this on the other channel and going searching for flock cameras. Just do that in every city. And kind of bring awareness to that situation. Alright, we're close. Close to the drop-off. Bumper is smashed, dude. Be right back. All right, that dropped off. Where are we at? 2716. All right. Hi, Gene. And let's see. I don't know who else that is. I cannot read that. Hopefully it's nice. Hopefully it's a nice comment. All right. Okay, we'll go ahead and head back over to the other side of Glenwood, see if we get any orders. We should get something by then. By the time we get over there. Hey, Finers. Thanks for saying hey. Hey, back. The bills don't stop, so the hustle doesn't either. So we're out here. We're out here again. Yeah, dude. We're over off Doordash. And it's called Doordash Woods or something like that. Yep. Kind of trolling now, just try to see if we can get some orders. But it's been pretty good so far. We're like 2760. I'm at yeah, even when you feel bad, dude, you still gotta hustle, man. You still gotta work, especially if you don't have, I don't have a salary or anything like that. So if you don't work, you don't make money. It's been slow today. On Walmart or Flex? Or both? At the Real Studio. You're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna go park somewhere because I don't want to be driving around aimlessly. We're close enough to some stores that we can just sit here, I think. Plus the signal's good. Both, yeah. Well, we had a theory earlier. Eric and I were talking about maybe it's slow. Especially grocery orders be slow because everybody already got their stuff for that little snowstorm we had, and so that's why grocery orders would be slow today. It's something to think about. And then yeah, I don't know. Beyond that, we weren't slow until just now. Park right here. Park right here and we'll chat for a minute while we wait. Buddy, don't be pushy. You can wait. Alright, let's see here. The Real Studio, waiting to go to my last book class. Okay. Cool. Walmart will pick up soon. Wanted Amazon, but didn't get anything yet because I don't feel like driving far today. I hear that. Gotta go get my friends from Murphy USA. It's a lighter. My freebie. Oh, free lighter. Hey, free stuff. Lighters are super useful for the grill, for candles, for who knows what. Survival. Let's see. It's Tuesday. Usually picks up. Yeah, it's a slow time of week. It'll be all right. Yeah, we've been slow the last 2 days on Doordash. Lucky the other apps have been covering. That's good. Dreamcaster. If they're out like they were, the chapstick, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, I got you. And maybe not. Maybe they'll have them there. Are you famous streamer? Yes, very famous. If you have a Murphy USA app, a store, they are doing free item every day. Yeah, dude, that's cool. That's cool. Free stuff is nice. Hey, we got to order. We got to order. What is it? Oh my goodness. All right, I'm actually going to take it. It's crazy, but it's a 313, but it's only for like a mile, so we're going to take that. No, 2 miles. I thought it was 1.2. It's 2.1. Yeah, so all of the cherry pickers in the comments are going to probably flame me for taking this, but I'm going to take it because it's slow, man. It's almost a gallon of gas. That is a gallon of gas. That's more than a gallon of gas. So we're going to go ahead and take it. We're going to grab that because we're right here. Chick-fil-A is right here. I honestly didn't even have to reposition the car, but I did. So, sue me, I guess. So, yeah, we're going to take this because it's slow and just keep the day moving. Yes, very, very famous streamer. I'll be right back. I'll see you in the comments. I have the order. I have the chat phone with me. Hopefully this won't take that. All right, I'm back. That didn't take long at all. Yeah, chicken sandwich does sound good, actually. And I don't know what did they get? I don't know. Some chicken strips or something. I think they got chicken strips. Oh, you got the free lighter? Nice. Glad that worked out for you. Do they have they have like the diet, Dr. Pepper, Coke, tea. They have everything listed on the, oh, it's just Coke Zero. That's what they do for that. Okay. You know how the tops where they have the little thing where you can push down? Confirm. Oh, yeah. Name confirm. Let's see. Gotta exit this. See where we're going here. Okay. Okay, let's go. We gotta go to these apartments down here. So, Yeah, you know, somebody might say, oh, you made a big mistake taking that order. But you know what? I'm just going to keep the ball rolling. Sometimes it's very important to do. Gotta go. Okay, cool. Have a good day at class or whatever. I think it's book class. I think it is. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. Going to the last block? Okay. Yeah, good deal. Always appreciate you guys stopping by, saying hello, hanging out a little bit. Yeah. Study hard, make good grades. All right, let's see here. Road. Going to Lynn Road, but I have another way of going. We're going to take. That might work better. Might get us there quicker, hopefully. For this $3 and some change. And we'll see what we get next after that. Talked about earlier. Sometimes take bad orders and you get a good order next. You never know. Thanks for being here, everybody. Welcome in. Who knows? You never know. Maybe, maybe not. But you know what? Like I said, it's volume. And what I've noticed is when I take anything that's reasonable, if I take most of that stuff, first of all, it gets my acceptance rate high enough where I can reject or decline orders that are not at all reasonable. And also, my totals have been being pretty good. Now, the mileage might be a little up there sometimes. But this is just a 2-mile run, so not even 2 miles from... We got 1.8 miles to drive from here, so... I hope the Civic hatchback that is behind me drives to where in front of me to where you guys can see it. This is pretty dope. Going past the Tesla dealership too, but you guys can't see that because it's on the left. The camera's biased towards the right. I'm gonna let you guys see this. Okay, yeah, there's the Civic. Sweet. There he goes. I like those little hatchbacks. I had a hatchback. I have a hatchback like that shop right now, and I have one that's the older one, the older generation as well, that I've had before. I don't still have it, but I miss it. It's a good car. I do love how many trees there are in this city, though. I appreciate that. I feel like the air is better because of it than it probably is in other cities, you know? Straight across. Pay attention to these pedestrians. There's a big bump in this intersection here. You gotta like slow down. The pavement has a lot of carvings where oil pans have made contact, let's just say. Almost there. Man, 4th floor. I'm gonna get us some exercise in. We got a 4th floor delivery. I'm gonna run up the stairs. And I'm gonna run down too. Well, maybe not run up. I'll run down. I do have a carbonated drink, so I'll probably just take it easy. But hey, it's okay. A little exercise never hurt. Here we are. Yeah, dude. Plenty of spots so we can back in. Love it. See how many trees are in this apartment complex? This is why the city is. I haven't lost all hope for this city here. All right, I'm gonna go run up these stairs and or down them. I'm gonna go do a little workout, a little stair stepper. Be right back. Whoops, I need my Doordash phone. All right, I'm back and we got another order. Bojangles. Oops. The apps. Dasher, force stop. Okay. Open. App froze up. $8.50 for 4.8. We'll take it. See, that's how it works sometimes. This is the new way for the. You can't, can't completely cherry pick all these orders because it just doesn't work that way. All right. Yeah, cool. So we're going to Bojangles. Well, that's a roll. Kind of busy for a Tuesday at this time of day. We did have that little pause area. Sometimes, like this is the difference between the city and that place we were last night. Those smaller markets, they don't run as busy as these like the city markets do. So with those, I literally just take most of the time almost every order. But it's good when I work those small areas, my acceptance rate gets high. Then when I come to the city, I could be a little bit selective, but only like $2 orders and stuff like that. Like I said, it just took 3 for 2 miles, but now we get $8.50 for 4.8 miles, which is a little better. And we're still rolling, keeping active. That's my strategy anyway. Nobody else has to do that if they don't want to. That's fine. But for me, it's not a pride thing. It's a results thing. So we're looking for results. I have better results staying active and getting as many orders as I possibly can. You doing Lyft right now? That's what's up. How's Lyft? Is it busy today? I used to do Lyft. I used to do Uber and Lyft back in the day. But then I didn't keep. I like to drive slightly older cars, and I didn't keep my account very active because my Chrysler 300 I was using for Uber and Lyft just got too old. But man, that car did it. Put in the work. Put in a lot of work. Back in the day. But yeah, I just never got a newer car, so I don't do that anymore. Plus, I got tired of riding around with people in the car, honestly. But now I've got like 20 people in the car with me. You guys are all here with me, so it is what it is. This is better, I think. But yeah, Lyft. I remember back in the day, man. Lyft. They had all these incentives and stuff, and Uber would have incentives, and I would just ride for the one that had the best incentives that week. Like, they were very competitive, and dude, it was pretty good, man. I bought the car for $2,500. It was in good shape, because you could do that back then, and man, it had like kind of high miles, but it was in good shape. 300, very, very comfortable car. Passengers loved it. The back seat's basically a Mercedes back seat, and yeah, it was good. I liked it, and also a very comfortable car to keep driving for like 10 hours a day or whatever. You know, however long. I maxed it out. I drove as long as you could sometimes, and the app would be like, "You need to take a break." Like, okay, but it was good money then. Yeah, Doordash has been good here too, especially the last 3 or 4 weeks. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina, and for the last 3 weeks, I've got, well, 2 of those weeks were over 1,000, but 1 week was under 1,000, but only because I didn't work on Thanksgiving. So, oops, we actually need to be in this lane. We're not turning. We're just gonna go straight. So it's been pretty good. I mean, for down south here, that's good. That's decent, for these apps. Stuff's not as expensive here as I'm sure it is in Baltimore. But no competition, that's good. Hey, I always say just be willing to do what everybody else is not willing to do, and you'll probably do okay. That goes for a lot of stuff. At least if you just need that cash to build up, to like use that to do something else. That's kind of what I'm doing now, guys. I'm building up. I had to build up in my 30s from zero again, and I'm using this for seed cash. A, to pay the bills, but B, to invest and, try to grow some of those little accounts and stuff. Just try to go from zero to something. That's kind of what we're working on here. So if you take a little bit of everything that you make, crypto called Monad. I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. I've been involved in all the basic, not involved, I don't say involved, but like a holder of the basic ones, like Bitcoin and Ethereum and all that. Cardano, what do you call it? XRP, things like that. Never get into any of the crazier, riskier stuff. I did get into like Shiba Inu for a while. It's kind of funny because I made enough on that to like, I remember I bought a set of tires because I had Shiba Inu at a like really good rate. It went up and I sold it, and I bought a set of tires for my work car at the time. I still had some left, but yeah, it's funny. It's like that's the casino end of crypto, but sometimes you do all right. But the other stuff I just bought and hold over the years, and it's done really well. Small, tiny amounts, though, unfortunately. Otherwise, we might not be having this conversation right now. Jody, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm about to go into Bojangles right now and pick up this order. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. Yeah, Bojangles is definitely a southern thing, for sure. Let's see this bag here, making all the noise. Yaco Maximilian. That was quick. Yeah, dude, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was ready, I think. I had one person kind of in line at that window there. You know, Bojangles has that window in the side. That's where you're supposed to pick up. And there was one person that was getting in there. He looked like a person who doesn't normally do gig work, but is doing it because he needs to pay the bills. And I see that a lot. Like, I've always been somebody who does different stuff, like even before gig work. When gig work came out, I was like, man, that's interesting. That's kind of what I already do. I had 1099 jobs, like I was a vendor. I went to gas stations and stuff, and we had a product that I kept up with and stuff. So I had a weekly route to gas stations as a vendor, and then I was a pizza delivery driver as well, and then a few other things, right? So I've always kind of done the same, kind of what gig work is now, really, very close to it. And but now I see people doing this. They're older, and they look like they're just figuring it out. You know, they probably need to pay the bills, right? So yeah, I don't blame them. Wish them the best. Hey, I'm in the same boat. A lot of those people own their house. They're just trying not to lose it. I'm trying to get to where I can own a house. So that's the difference. But it's the same difference, right? Delivering pizza? Man, I loved pizza jobs, dude. Pizza jobs were awesome. It was fun, especially when I was younger, 16, 17. It was just fun. It was like a party. But then when I got older, you know, I used it as an extra job, second job. And it was good because I knew the industry and everything. You know, I know how to make pizzas and how to run the registers and make the dough and make sauce, all the stuff. I mean, each pizza shop's a little different, but it's generally the same stuff, you know. So once you get that down, you know, back then, you go in there, you'd make I don't know, you'd probably make 100 a night in tips or something like that. Plus you get a little hourly wage. Shoot, you probably make as much sometimes doing that as what people do now with the gig apps. Back then, it was a lot of cash tips. And then I remember when the cash tips started to be less and less, and there was more credit cards. I remember when that happened. And then I remember when they started getting the electronic orders, the tip was already on there. And then Doordash started, you know, I think. Because even when I was Uber driving, some of that time I was delivering pizzas too. And then I'd get off the pizza shop and I would go deliver people around at night. And if you get out late at night, you know, especially out here in like Raleigh and places like this, it could be hit or miss. You probably know if you're Lyft driving. Sometimes you got people in there that are they're getting in the car drunk, coming from the bar and stuff. You know, I've had people want to go through the drive-through and all of this type of thing. It's interesting. I do prefer delivering like food, I guess. Maybe a little better, but it's a thing I did for a long time, or for, you know, good stretch there, and I was doing it every day pretty much. Long hours. My knees didn't like it. Because with Doordash, I get out a lot. Get out and go upstairs like we just did, or go out and run, you know, whatever. I say run. I kind of move fast when I'm out and about. So, but it kind of saves just that little bit. Getting in and out of the car every, say, 10 minutes or 20 minutes saves my knees. When I was doing Uber and Lyft, just never getting out of the car, sitting in the car for like, say, like 8 hours, really wasn't so good on the knees. I got to a point where I would stop by the mall and like walk around it, you know, once a day or whatever, just to try try to save my knees, and thankfully they've healed. Everything's like back pretty good right now, so it wasn't permanent damage. But I've talked to truck drivers that have the same problem, because they also sit in the truck for a long, long time. I'm sure taxi drivers, same thing. That's the same thing, basically. Which I don't really see taxis anymore. We used to see taxis in here, out here all the time. Hi, Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel. How you doing, man? How's work going? Are you on the break? Disabled vet arthritis. Well, thank you for your service. And yeah, arthritis sucks. I'm trying to keep my joints moving and going, as much as possible, because I know like some of this stuff is inevitable with like age and use and wear and tear and abuse, right? It is what it is. I guess I'm just trying to stay moving as much as possible, right? There's the Tesla dealership to the right there. We haven't seen any, that doesn't count, because we did see a couple Cybertrucks, but the dealership doesn't count. So we haven't seen as many Cybertrucks today as normal. Usually we see a lot. Yeah. Just try to keep moving, as much as possible. That's what they say. And I believe that. I believe it helps, anything you can do the most you can. That's what I'm going to try to do. So we got an interesting situation here. I don't know if I can get the gate. So we could be taking a right here, or we could not be taking a right here. Situation. Oh, no. Okay, you need to go. We can't take a right. That gate's closed. So we're going to have to go through the main gate. This apartment complex here. Unfortunately. That sounds good. That's great on a cold day. Even though it's sunny, it's definitely still cold. Oh man, do we have a code? Do we have a gate code? Let me see. Alright, they gave us a gate code, thankfully. Yeah, Deborah, I should have been giving you a super chat last night instead of you giving me a super chat. Yeah, I appreciate you. See, vegetable soup. Oh man, vegetable soup is awesome. Sounds like the eating is good over your way. You too, Jody? Yeah. I'm missing out right now. So the problem with going to the city and working is you don't get the good food. You got to eat somewhere out here in the city. So I have to eat like garbage food somewhere, or pay a lot of money, right? Or not eat. Like I did yesterday, I didn't eat. And sometimes I don't, but it is what it is. Sometimes I do. So just, just depends on the day. Depends on the day. Appreciate you guys being here. Sometimes my energy stays up weirdly, like when I don't eat. I do get a little bit on edge, I guess you could say. Like some people point that out. But I get real high energy too. Like it's kind of this weird thing that happens when you don't eat for a long period of time. I think it's actually like maybe good for you in some weird way. Except for like keeping weight on. That's different. Hi NY and James, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Carolina, man. It's not a country club, it's just an apartment complex. They just have a gate for a lot of the apartment complexes out here have gates. And it's kind of weird because most of the time the gates don't really work, but I will give you my opinion on the Tesla Cybertruck when I get back from this delivery, from dropping this off. I got it back. Let's see. Back in over here, actually. Yeah, I think I can park over here. Set up my egress. Backing in. It's always easier when you get to a location to know what's going on than you do when you gotta leave and you're driving blind. I don't just back in to look cool. I don't always back in, but alright, I'll be right back and I will let you know what I think of the Cybertruck in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Cybertruck. Would I buy one? No. Unless it was really cheap. Am I glad that it exists? Yes, because it's super entertaining and kind of weird looking. And I think it's going to be one of those things we look back on and we're like, do you remember the Cybertruck? And also, I think the stainless steel idea is kind of cool. Whether it works, in practice as good as it does in theory, that's, questionable, but, I think it's a good, I don't know, I think it's an interesting concept. But that being said, I'm not the biggest on electric vehicles because I'm pretty aware of what it costs the environment and things like that for them to actually make them. And I'm not an environmentalist or anything. I like my gas cars. But it's not just because I like the gas cars. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, there is a pretty big impact on the environment, and they're gonna get the, they gotta get the lithium and the cobalt, all that stuff from different places. There's been a lot of like questionable labor practices and stuff that, go into that. And that's not the only reason. guess they're just getting their mail. But you know, they also have issues in certain types of weather. But am I glad that it exists? Is it a wild looking vehicle? Yeah. And would I drive one? Yeah, I would drive one. I would actually rent one for the channel, and we could drive it and check it out. That'd be actually kind of fun, wouldn't it? But yeah, would I buy one at the prices they are? Heck no. And would I really want to drive one? I think they are kind of ugly, but like I said, I like vehicles. I like weird vehicles, and I'm glad they exist, even if it's something that I wouldn't personally choose. I'm still glad it's out there. You know? And that goes with a lot of other different stuff too. You know, there's a lot of things that are out there in different categories of things, you know, that it's like, I probably wouldn't choose it. It's a little wild, it's a little bit one-off, but I'm definitely glad it exists. And yeah, it's kind of how I feel about it. I don't hate it. I don't hate vehicles, you know what I mean, for being vehicles. Nothing, but it's not my style or anything. And the same thing with the rest of the Teslas, you know. I'm glad they exist. Kinda, in a way. I don't like the idea of cars being like a smartphone. Personally, I'm not that kind of guy. I wish that all cars could be worked on a little bit easier, a little bit more maintenance friendly. So that's kind of where I lean. I wish things were more DIY friendly. You know, with the Tesla, if you don't have the software, if you don't have the dealer software, it's kind of hard to really deal with those cars. So I'm not the biggest fan of that centralization of the vehicles. I want something that, you know, you can keep running at your house, like an everyday common person, man, woman, whatever, can change, you know, like with a regular car, change the oil, do spark plugs, air filter, and maybe even drop the transmission and do that if they have, you know, pull the engine out, put another engine in if they want to. And maybe don't go into it too crazy, but just being able to kind of keep a car running, do your own brakes without centralized software. That's kind of where I'm at. How you doing, Heather? Welcome in. You too. Great. Everybody has a great Christmas. Whatever kind of holiday you have. Dude, it was funny. We were on that town there yesterday. We had a sign, and it said Feliz Navidad. It said Happy Hanukkah first. It said Feliz Navidad, and it said Happy Holidays. It didn't say Merry Christmas. I was waiting for it to cycle through. It never did. It went back to Feliz Navidad, which I guess isn't that Merry Christmas? So, but it just wasn't in English. It was weird. I was waiting for it. It never happened. What about Merry Christmas? Just say Merry Christmas. I know they have the memory on that machine to flash more than 3 messages. I've seen that before. So, yeah, we're going back to the other side of town. We're at $38. So we're falling behind the $20 an hour mark. But then again, guys, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 to 4 is the most dead time on Doordash. The deadest time usually. So I don't like to complain too much. Really, we're just setting up the day for the night because you know, I'll deliver until like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. So I don't know if I'll live stream that long. We'll just have to see. Probably not. If I do ever stop and go eat, that's probably when I'll stop the stream. I have a few people on here that watch that like to tell me that I need to go get something to eat. So we'll see. If it gets to that point, maybe I will. Maybe I will. But I appreciate you guys being here. I had fun last night looking at the Christmas lights and stuff. Maybe we'll find some out here tonight. If I stream when it's dark. We'll just have to see. like we might be hanging out and just chatting for a minute if we don't get any orders here. Let's go, Doordash app. We need some orders. We need to bring it up above $20 an hour. That's the goal for today, because it's a Tuesday. On the weekends, I want to see 25 or better, but on the weekdays, I'm okay with 20. It's not really 20. Take expenses out. It's probably more like 17 or something like that. Is that the best? No. Could I get a job that makes more? Probably. But it's easier to run the eBay account and YouTube accounts, and all of that is made possible by not having a regular job. Not that you can't do that, but it's not going to be as doable. You see a video of the two Waymos that crashed into one another. I don't know, maybe, but I wouldn't doubt it. That's something I'm also not a fan of, is self-driving cars. Although we've wargamed on the channel how that could play out. Like, it probably will play out at some point, whether I like it or not, whether we like to talk about it or not. We've even talked about Doordashers and Amazon Flex drivers and Spark drivers being replaced potentially by robots eventually. Is it possible? It is. I mean, with AI, they can teach them, and as they increase the dexterity and the abilities and capabilities of the robots, including and up to humanoid style robots. I mean, Tesla's trying to, I guess like high quantities of these Optimus robots. So is that going to be the one? I don't know. Is it going to be 10 years from now? We don't know. But is it possible? Is it going to happen? I don't know. But is it possible? Yes, actually. As crazy as that sounds. Mechanic here to go to school all the time to keep up. Yeah, because of the new modules and stuff. Everything's on CAN bus now too, so it's all connected. You get the taillight voltage is off a little bit on the taillight, or you use an aftermarket headlight. It messes up everything else that's connected into that CAN bus and all this. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I like my 90s cars the most. I think it's the best balance. Hello, Ghost. Yeah, it's definitely possible, James. It's definitely possible. And I've thought about it in such a way, and I'm not a genius or anything. Of course, you guys know I'm not too smart, like compared to some people, right? And if I've thought about it and can figure out technologically how it can happen, I'm sure the tech companies are far beyond that. And they're planning on doing exactly that. So, yes, it's possible. And it's just a matter of how long and if it's sustainable. And here's a weird thing to think about. If people allow it and don't cause problems, let's just say. Because that could also be the case. Yeah, if you look at those, I don't want to get too deep into it because I'm not very knowledgeable about it, but if you look at like the Luddites, right? They had a similar kind of look of this. And I don't consider myself a Luddite. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. I'm sitting here driving. This person decides they want to pull across. You need to move. You need to move out of the way. Out of the way. Goodness gracious. Did you see that? This is why we pay attention while we're driving. Hey, got an order. Tropical smoothie, 6 plus for 1.1 miles. Absolutely, yes, we're going to take that. We're going to take that order. But you guys get what I'm saying. There's a point at which people sometimes, but did the Luddites succeed in what their ideology? Not really. I mean, look where we're at now. So the technology is kind of like Pandora's box, and once it's open, it's kind of hard to close. And, I'm not a big fan of self-driving cars. But eventually, it might happen. But I find it interesting that the Waymo... So, did the Waymos have people in them when they crashed into each other? because I haven't seen that article. I've been busy working and live streaming a lot. I haven't actually been able to take in a lot of information here lately, but actually hear about stuff from you guys on the live streams. I was on the other channel, like I hear about big news stuff like while I'm streaming. People are like, "Hey, this happened just now," and I go look it up later. So I'm curious if those cars had people in them when that happened, because that would be crazy. This parking lot is not the best. Let's see if we can squeeze in here like a glove. I'll be right back. Gotta go pick up this tropical smoothie. 6+ for 1 mile. Be right back. See you in the chat. Yeah, that's wild, dude. The Waymo. So people were in there and couldn't get out. That is crazy. So that's 2 people that will be reluctant to ever get in a self-driving vehicle again, I'm sure. We have 2 anti-self-driving vehicle people just created right there, and probably their family members as well. And I know the tech companies are probably saying, well, that's just, the cost of innovation. That's what we have to do. We're going to break a few eggs to make an omelet or whatever. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a fan at all. All right, let's roll out. But I appreciate you saying that. I might talk about that on my other channel. I'm gonna look that up and do a little research. Thanks for bringing that to me. I get a lot of good ideas from the live streams of stuff to talk about. The doors locked up. Yeah, probably because they're automatic. Like all of it's automated. That's crazy. Well, Teslas do that too, I think, or at least early on. I think even the regular model Teslas. Don't quote me on this, but I think they, because the locks are not just manual locks, that if they cease to work, then actually I'm gonna go this way. It's okay. Go. Then you can get stuck in the car, which is not good. So the joke was like, you got to buy a Tesla. If you buy a Tesla, you have to buy a hammer as well, so you can get out. And then if you got the Cybertruck, you probably got a bulletproof window. So I don't know if it is or not. But dude, even then, a hammer might not be able to help you. Oh man, yeah, prayers for the family. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, we knew it too last night, right? Because we were looking at all that, and I was just thinking, dude, all this is wet, and it's gonna be so cold because it got down in the 20s last night and this morning. Clock and elevator, what's up? We're doing a delivery here. We're about to go to this neighborhood. I'm kind of cutting through because I'm trying to avoid the road. I'm just gonna cut through here, and we're about to be in this neighborhood. Yeah, black ice is nothing to scoff at. You know what I mean? It's definitely very serious. Because there's nothing you can do by the time you hit it, if you don't see it coming or you don't know, and sometimes it can come up on you fast. And depending on the color of the pavement, literally, like, it's not as detectable, or it could be less detectable. But let's see. I got to figure out where we're going here. I think it's over here. Alright. Cool. We'll just be able to park right up here real quick. I'm going to drop this off. Be right back. He's waiting.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, so that was $7. It actually, because it was 6 plus, and sometimes when it says 6 plus or whatever, it could be anything really. There's more, like a tip. They hide the tip kind of. It's kind of messed up, but at the same time, even 6 for like 1 point something miles like that was good. So yeah, we got that done. Get out of this neighborhood, circle around here, go back to the spot over there. Man, 52 years old, man. That sucks to hear that. our society doesn't care really. You know, it's like, hey, you just get out. You got to go where you got to go. You don't have a choice. And yeah, that's, man. I'll probably change the subject because I don't want to dwell on it too much, but definitely keep that woman and her family in your prayers. Look at this Porsche. Whoa, dude. I like that color. I like the yellowed out headlights as well. It's awesome. Alright, we'll sit over here and chill for a minute while we wait. Let's go over here. Hopefully we won't be waiting too long. 50 people in the stream. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. We're Doordashing a little bit, trying to make you know, a little money to pay the bills. That's right. Pavel, welcome in. I hope I'm saying that right. Gotta see you soon. Probably meant gotta go. See you soon, Squirrel. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work, if that's what you're doing. Clock in elevator 1, 2, 3. Hello. Yeah, we're just delivering some DoorDash around the city here. I'm in Raleigh today. So yeah, we're just hanging out. We're at $45. We're at 2 hours and a half. Do a rough calculation here. Did I say 45? Yeah, 46. If I'm rounding up. 18.4 mile or $18.4 an hour right now. No face today. I mean, I can. I'll say hello. The viewership will probably drop dramatically. What's up? How's it going? 18 point, what did I say? 18 point 18.6 dollars per hour, $18.60 something cent. Not bad. Not bad. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do more driving in a minute. I'll turn the camera back around so you don't have to see me. We'll do that. Yeah, I think people like to see the city, though. I do. I know I would. We'll do more city driving here in a minute. Hopefully we'll get some orders. Yeah, dude, $45. Not too bad. This time of day, it kind of, you know, it's a slow kind of time of day. So anything I make is extra. If we add that to the rest of the day, then we can do pretty well. Looks like we're up on the top of the hour here. But yeah, man, black ice, dude. But also the driverless car thing, that's crazy. So they had to get them out. So it was a bus bad enough crash. And also the automatic locks. I'm not a fan of automatic locks. I think you should always have a manual. This one has like where you can pull it up. And I just think you should always have manual locks. How long am I going to be out door dashing? Well, probably till like 9 o'clock. I don't know if I'm going to stream all that. But yeah, probably pretty late. Trying to make a day's worth of work here. eBay sales were kind of slow this morning. So everything will be going out tomorrow on that. Whatever I get today or tonight. I guess I could check that real quick. I got a couple orders. Or sales, whatever you want to call it. Sold a Hershey Build a S'more mess-free thing. It's like a little thing that you make s'mores with. It's a kit. So I sold that. You have the best face on YouTube. Oh, man. I know you're lying now. Alright, so yeah, so we had that sale. Got a couple other things going out. I guess I could send a couple offers real quick. 5%. Sometimes sending offers, you get good sales. A lot of my sales are from sending offers on eBay. Um, like when somebody looks at the item enough, they don't have to put it on the watch list, I don't think. I think if they look at it enough, they show enough interest in a similar item, then you kind of get the option to send them an offer. Okay, we got a Jets Pizza 950 plus for 3.8 miles. Yeah, we're going to take that. Not a bad order. Hopefully it's ready. Jets Pizza is like right around the corner, so. All right. I mean, it's not like literally right around the corner. So it's not far at all. So, and then I'll turn the thing on around in a minute too, so you guys can see. Yeah, dude. You go in and they're like, "Welcome to Jets." It's funny because if you do it enough times during the day, if you just go and you pick up your food, like as an individual, it is what it is, right? Welcome to Jets. And then, but if you do it like 5, 6, 8 times a day or like a week, and you hear it, and you go in and they're like, "Welcome to Jets," and then I go in like an hour later and they're like, "Welcome to Jets." It's kind of funny. They have to do it, I think. Well, I used to work at Jamie John's. When we worked there, you had to say "Welcome in" or something like that. Like they encouraged it. Not everybody did it, but they encouraged that. All right, Sentry mode on. You guys get to look at the seat right now. That way, so I can watch my car because we're kind of parallel parked here. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. It's Jets Pizza. Hopefully it's ready. We'll find out. See you in the chat. That's funny. We were just talking about the welcome to Jets. And I went in and he was like, welcome to Jets. You could tell he was tired of saying that all day. I don't blame him. It's kind of like Chick-fil-A. If you go in there and you say thank you, they're supposed to say my pleasure. And it's kind of funny. So for a while I would go in there and I'd just be like, thank you. And then they would be like, my pleasure. And then they would be like, have a good day. And I'd be like, thank you, you too. And they'd be like, my pleasure. It's not, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of mean, but it's not really mean. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Yeah, I hope you get a good couple orders, Earth Central. I mean, like if you get started, probably get something good. Yeah, I like to mess with people a little bit sometimes if I'm in the mood for it. You know what I mean? I know, like they're stuck there at Chick-fil-A. They're probably like, no, dude, I don't want to do this. But it is what it is. You guys want to see the road? I'm in North Carolina. About to be at a stop sign. I can actually flip it around real quick. All right, here we go. The road. The camera's like on the road again. All right, so yeah, we are in North Carolina. This is the city of Raleigh. To another state. So that's interesting. I can't remember who it was that was saying it, but heard it snowed in Raleigh yesterday. Okay, so it kind of probably did a little bit, but it's all melted because the sun came out and it got above freezing, and it wasn't very much. We were up north last night, and there's some people in the chat that were with us with me, and it snowed up there as well. Also, not a whole lot, but by the end of the night, the road was getting covered. The bridges were covered by the time I ended the live stream, and then by the time I was driving home, I put a short out earlier to show like what the road was like, and it was covered. It was white, you know. It was not the best. And then we had some black ice issues. This morning in Raleigh, there was also some black ice issues, but the road is clear now because it's been sunny and high 30s. It's like 40 degrees right now. Border town logic. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Well, as long as it's not a problem to cross that border. Pretty well it lasted, that's right. And I tried my best to get it on, at least on the live stream, on the footage, and then I got some on the way home, so, we have it. We can always look back. But, yeah, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. It's just that black ice that you gotta worry about. Susan, what's up? I'll have to wait till we stop to read the chat. But welcome in. We're doing some Doordashing. Yeah, I'll read that chat in a minute. We've got about, I don't know. According to the GPS, about 6 minutes till the drop-off. We all know that sucker can lie to us, right? The GPS. We don't believe it. We don't believe it. 61 people watching. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. If you hit the like button, something special might happen. It might not, but you never know until you do, until you try it. Got the public transit right there. Fortunately, we're not Doordashing on that thing. What if you had to use the public transit to Doordash? That would be a bit cumbersome. You'd make like $10 all day. I appreciate you guys hitting the likes. I saw that. That's awesome. Why not, right? Hey, something might happen. You never know. Are you doing a live today, Susan? Later? I can't remember. No, it's Mondays you do that, right? I think you do that on Monday. Because I'm usually doing the Monday midday live. That's when you come in and then you have the live after. I've just been live streaming work for a while. Kind of doing this thing. Why not, right? Actually, the reason I started this channel was to share some of the things that I see while I'm out and about. And I don't know why it took me so long to figure it out that I could probably just do this, and this would kind of do the job in a way. Still like to do 4K high-level videos is my favorite, but this is cool too. I enjoy hanging out with you guys and have some good conversation. Have some of the best people watching that you could ask for. So. Oh, okay. If I'm off, I'll try to stop by. If I'm off here. I don't know. We've been going. I think I live streamed for 7.5 hours yesterday. Overall, between the two streams. And we're at almost 3 hours today. So I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Kristen, welcome in. I gotta catch up. I'm gonna catch up with the chat as soon as I get a chance to. When I get stopped up here, we shall do it. What are you slowing down for, man? Oh, no blinker. Boo. You gotta use that. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, you gotta use the blinker when nobody's looking, right? But, dude, when you got a car behind you, it's probably smart, wouldn't you think, to try to use the blinker a little bit? I think it's a good idea. Could save your butt, literally. Delivering Jets Pizza. Welcome to Jets. I swear, I went in there and he was like, you could tell he was tired of saying it. He was just like, welcome to Jets. Also, he knows me. He's cool. And he knows I'm there to deliver. So, yeah, you never know. It's always a good practice to use the blinker. Yeah, I like it. I don't think it's like cool not to. I mean, I think our country, like around here, we got to the point where, somehow it was like, it's not cool to use the blinker or something. But, dude, it's very functional to use the blinker. Like if I have the blinker on and you know that I'm turning left, for example, or say I'm turning right, for example, and then you know that you can go or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It kind of helps, right? And if somebody's not using the blinker, well, then you've got to sit there and wait. You get what I'm saying, right? Hopefully you get what I'm saying. I think you do. Anyway. I'm not like trying to be that guy about it. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just like, dude, it saves people time just to know where people are going. That's why they installed them on the cars originally. I gotta catch up with the chat. I'll do it when I stop. I'm very close to the drop-off location. I'll go ahead of the house here for a minute. Here, I'm gonna do something real quick. And before we get to the house, stop here at the side of the road. I just gotta turn the camera around here. This way, I don't want to disclose the house numbers or anything like that. My customers' privacy is safe with me. That should be a priority for all of us out here as dashers, YouTubers, and stuff like that. Just in my opinion. All right, I'll catch you guys in just a second. Let me drop this off. So the good news is that was an $11 delivery. Remember I said it was 9 plus, it ended up being $11. So that's good. Let's check the chat here. All right, man, I missed a lot. Let's see. Susan says, hi John, how you doing? Haven't been here for a week or two, been sick. Yeah, hope you're feeling well, Susan. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Earth Central says, also kind of have a involving raising canes. Every time I pick up a Doordash for them, tornado hit within a half an hour. Happened 3 or 4 times. Whoa, dude, that's wild. No. Seattle, Washington, you would occasionally have to use public transit for Doordash, UK, the ferry. Oh, really? Wow, that's actually interesting. It's funny, I said that as a joke. Turns out somebody's actually having to do that because the ferry. That makes sense. Everybody saying hello. Kristen, welcome in. I think I said that. I use the blinker every time because you never know. That's true. If it's a hidden cop, yeah. And also Earth Central, just because it can literally cause, it can save you from having an accident or a lot of stuff. It's a very courteous thing to do. And it also can help other people know like that they can pull out or they need to wait or whatever. You know what I mean? It just helps. It's like us as adults. We're just all working together to make this thing happen. We're all stuck here together, right? Might as well make it work. The blinker helps with that. It's not, you know, it's not uncool to use the blinker. You know, it is what it is. All right. This is where they film Stranger Things. I don't know about that, but I know that in Durham, nearby here, is where the people, or in North Carolina, maybe it was Chapel Hill, but I think it might have been Durham, is where the guys that did Stranger Things went to school. So a lot of the things that were in Stranger Things are inspired by some things that are around me. In fact, we're probably going to go explore some of those places, at least from the road, at some point. That's something that I am going to try to do that I haven't mentioned yet, but it is something we want to do. The actual show was based on like the Montauk Project and stuff like that too, so if you want to get into that rabbit hole. But it's a pretty suburb. Yes, I need to get set up to be able to stream. Oh, excuse my Doordash. Storm chasing whenever a tornado hits. You guys have a lot of tornadoes, huh? Someplace in Africa. Amen, brother. Use your damn turn signals. Yeah, it's easy. You know, it's cheap. It's free. They filmed Stranger Things in Africa. That's funny. Hi, Kendra. Welcome in. Welcome in. $1, $2. Oh, come on. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Hold on a second. We're gonna say bye-bye to that. Don't put that in my chat. Sweet payout. Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, Kendra saying hello to everybody. Southeast Kansas. Oh yeah, Kansas. That's where Dorothy comes from, and they do have tornadoes, don't they? All right, I gotta get out of this neighborhood because I'm not getting orders over here. We're just talking, and I'm not making enough money. Well, yeah, I mean, I personally didn't really have to deal with Helene, but the western part of my state did. And my whole state, everybody was like, all of us were, everybody I know, were, collecting goods and things and, resources and sending them over there. Everybody pitched in, all the people, like the individual, like civilians and stuff, like pitched in big time through churches, fire departments, and it was huge. But here personally, it wasn't so bad. But at western side of the state was terrible. Yes, but we have had to deal with some hurricanes that were pretty bad here. Chef Jellyfish, nice. I feel like I missed somebody. Heather Unfiltered, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, fellow Dasher. Right. Same for Chef Jellyfish. Pretty good, Susan. How about you? Okay, guys are chatting. All right, I'll catch up with the chat in a little bit. I've got to go drive. Asheville got demolished. It sure did. It did. Yeah, there's no way to sugarcoat it. There's parts of Asheville that are not the same, which I haven't been down there since. Used to go that way, once a year, twice a year. We've had small children last few years, like really small, like young, like just born, whatever. And so we haven't traveled as extensively as we used to, but we will probably get back to that pretty soon. And yeah, it sucks to see some of those communities kind of got knocked out. I could switch the camera back. I may do that in a minute. You time someone out. It may be the same person. I just removed one of their comments. I wanted to give them a chance, but if you do what you got to do, Kendra, and I trust you on that. I know you're not going to mess up my channel. We have 59 people in here. We can't have one person mess it up for everybody. I've got great mods, and thankfully I've got one in the chat right now. So I didn't have a mod earlier. Need to probably upgrade a couple of you out there so you can have my back. I appreciate it. Kristen went to Asheville, says it was terrible. Yeah, I heard the same thing about. I was talking to somebody like in person the other day, and they had come back. I think it was in person. I get mixed up sometimes on the internet so much. I think it was in person that I was talking to somebody. Anyway, they said they had just come from. They'd gone down to Asheville for the week. It was in person because it was a cashier. It was a cashier at a store, and I asked how it was, and they said like there's a lower section where there used to be a lot of bars and stuff like that, and I can't remember what it's called, but I've walked that section many times, and they said that it's just not really there. Like it's just not, there's none of those businesses are there, so they're gone. It's terrible, terrible. But there's also a lot of little towns. Don't forget about it, guys. That people don't talk about because they don't go to those places. They call them hollers, little small areas where people live, maybe 10, 15 people that also got wiped out as well. And many of those won't come back. I remember our governor at the time, he came out and he was like, yeah, it's going to be better if you just sell your land to the government or something like that. Or he basically was saying, you're not going to be able to live where you lived. Just so many people ended up. Create the floodplain. And it was rough. It was rough. I had people all around the world asking about that because they knew I lived in North Carolina, and I wasn't down there. You know what I mean? I didn't experience it. But yeah, I mean, I had family members that were down there helping out. Some people lived there, and the whole state pitched in to help. It was kind of one of those things. It's like you learn about people. That people do care a lot of times, like not everybody, but people do, and sometimes it feels like the government doesn't care, and that might be true in some cases, but people surely did, and a lot of people pitched in churches, and they did everything they could, but you can't do everything. You can't give somebody their whole life back. So there's obviously limits when tragedies happen to what you can do, but there are people who want to help other people. They do exist, so we know that. 1.8 thousand seconds. All right, we'll just keep an eye on them, see if they come back in. Just be respectful in my chat, guys. You know what I'm saying? That's all it takes. I don't use, I'm respectful of this. We're Doordashing right now, and I'm respectful of that as a gig. Is it the best gig in the world? Maybe not, but I'm not. We treat people well. We treat her. If we have somebody we're delivering food to, we treat that as another person. Forget about the corporation. Forget about the electronic apparatus and the algorithmic overlords and all that stuff. I'm dealing with a person when I'm picking up the food, and I'm dealing with a person when I'm dropping off the food. I act accordingly. So I don't care what everybody else does, but we definitely want to be respectful. So. Susan, you have a great day, and I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. And have a great life. You have a good vibe over there, so I'm sure you guys will have a good time. I've never had a bad time in Susan's live streams. Kind of going back over where we picked this order up. Haven't got any more orders yet. We're at $56.79. I haven't done the math. We're at about 3 hours, so we're still under 20. I know that much. I'm quick off the top of my head, but I think we're probably still around 18 something. We still haven't busted above 20, but if we stay going late enough, we probably will. And whether the live stream keeps going or not kind of depends on how long I can go without eating. I'm kind of thinking about getting some food, but I'm not doing it right now. We're not there yet. Yesterday, I think we live streamed for 7.5 hours, and I didn't eat. That wasn't good. It was good, but oh, we got a Burger King, $9, 3.9 miles. We're taking that. No doubt about it. So, see, guys, I started off taking orders that were not the most ideal, and here we are. We're getting good orders. I believe that, like, getting in the algorithm, being active, kind of making some deliveries happen, get some effectiveness. I think it helps. Yeah, I could sit there and cherry pick and wait for these orders to come in, or I could fill in the gaps in between with a $5 order, a $6 order. So that's kind of my strategy. I did do Lyft before. I did Uber and Lyft, I think. Yeah, Uber and Lyft at the same time. I did Uber first, and then I did Lyft for a while. So, when they were good, back in the good days, we are in North Carolina. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'll turn the camera around in a minute. You guys can see it if you want. My vehicle's too old too. That's why my Uber account and my Lyft account, I don't do anything with them because I use older vehicles. My Chrysler 300 timed out years ago, and so I don't. I didn't want to get a newer vehicle, so I decided, I like to do Doordash. That's why I'm kind of Doordashing mostly, because I don't run newer vehicles. Too much cost. I mean, if you're running a vehicle that's $15,000, $20,000, what's the point of working it? These gigs it's gonna take forever to pay that vehicle back. It's gonna depreciate while you're driving. You can say you buy a car for $20,000 right now. That's pretty much newer. While you're driving it, it's depreciating as fast as you can make money. Maybe not as fast, but you get what I'm saying. It's hard to keep up with. So I personally try not to do that. I drive either cars that I have available to me already, or about to buy a car, $2,000 or $3,000, hopefully. Is the ideal. Get an old Toyota Corolla or something. That would be ideal. I mean, I don't have the best cars right now, but if I had to choose right now and go out and buy a car, I'd buy a Prius or a Corolla. Early 2000s. Something you can work on. Something you can fix. Yeah, New York guide. Yeah, we'll share it with you. I'll flip the camera around depending on the where this next delivery is going, and you can see we're going back and forth. We keep going back and forth. Sometimes I got the camera on the road. Sometimes I got the camera on me. Sorry for that. Dashing eats your vehicle alive. Yes, that's right, James. So it's best if you can do most of the work yourself. I just had to do lower control arms, tie rod ends, sway bar end links on this car. I did that when I did the brakes. I went and bought new tires, got an alignment, all that at once kind of thing. But, I did the work myself except for the alignment, which I can't do because I don't have an alignment rack. I can do it with an alignment rack. So I did that in like a shop class, in automotive class. I kind of know how to do it. I just don't have the rack. So, but everything else, try to do it yourself, save a lot in labor, and I'm trying to get in the car here, and that's the way to go. Older, cheaper cars with available parts, with a good track record of high mileage is the best way to go. So that's my take on that. Sitting here, okay. I'll check you guys in the chat. I'll catch up with chat while I'm waiting on this order. If it's a long wait, see you there. Till then, Sentry mode activated. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So let me get this in the bag. The it varies, man. You can make like different amounts, right? Last 3 weeks I've been able to do 1K. I know I didn't work 80 hours, but yeah, it just varies. You know, some weeks are slow, some weeks are not. You guys want to see the road? You rather see the road or me? I know the answer to that. I'll switch it around. I know the answer to that one. Yeah, we'll look at the road for a little bit. All right. They have this little Christmas tree. I think is it a maple? Not a very healthy looking maple. They need to like water that tree or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's roll. So we are going somewhere on Lynn Road. $90. Yeah, right. I do it for 900. Yeah, they're not gonna look the best, but dude, sometimes I go to people's yards and they have those Japanese maples, and even right now, um, they look pretty good. So I don't know what's going on with that one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why that one doesn't look so good or not. It just looked really bad. It's like withering away. But yeah, you're right. It is the fall. It is the fall. So some houses, like very nice houses, that I think they have people that take care of their plants, you know, and they just do a really good job. Yes, that's right. Doing the POV drive, the dash cam, I guess if you want to call it that. Why not, right? Why not? Let you get to see Raleigh. We'll switch back and forth probably, but I think people like the dash cam better than they like me. So you got to give the people what they want. Oh no, yeah, I mean, well, I would too though. So I just send it right back to you, Kendra. You gotta stop. Yeah, dude, I wish I could get. So you know, that's one of the reasons to be successful, I guess, is so you can give. Well, it snowed last night in NC. If you go look at my live stream from last night, New York, it was snowing while I was dashing. It wasn't much snow, but it was, you know, it was snow. It was a little bit. So, is it going to snow more? Probably. Maybe, because it's not even winter, is it, guys? It's not technically. Is it what, December the 21st or so? When is winter? Welcome back, Real Studio. Nice. Let's drive together. Let's drive together and vibe together. We got the truck. Oh, nice. What kind of truck? And of course, traffic will be happening here soon at 441. But I don't know. I don't know how bad it'll be today. You know, you just never know. But we'll see. We're about to find out, aren't we? I know people that do it. I know YouTubers that do it. So I mean, they're pretty public too, pretty big YouTubers. So since they do it and get away with it, I'm guessing you can do it. I don't think I ever have done that, but I don't see why you couldn't have somebody ride in with a car with you. I see people do it with their children in the car all the time. Don't get in trouble. Abide by the laws, my friend. They're rolling and patrolling. They're trying to catch you riding dirty. They be rolling, patrolling. Yeah, it was such a nice day today compared to yesterday, man. Such a nice day. The sun was out. You can see now the sun's down a little bit, but it's just the evening. But it was such a nice day. It will. It will get stuck in your head. Good thing I didn't continue. I didn't want to get the copyright strike from old really do. But music is such a powerful thing that it is in your head. All I have to do is just trigger it, right? And then it gets stuck. And your mind does the rest. And that's how music is so powerful. Smells are powerful like that too, like cologne and stuff like that. Oh, I want some cookies. I would like some cookies. Send them over as soon as they're done. Alright, we're going to get over here so we don't have to actually fight in the lanes. And I'm just going to... Yeah, you can see the difference between now and earlier, where we have the lights are backed up a little bit. So traffic is starting. It's 4:41. Are we going to drive through 5 o'clock traffic, guys? Do I like being a Doordasher? You know, I don't identify myself as a dasher. I'm a person who dashes, but do I like Doordashing? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I like driving. I like being outside. And I have an unconventional setup where, you know, I do a lot of different things for money. So it works and fits in my day. So I do enjoy that, and I'm appreciative that it exists. So if that answers your question, that's kind of how I feel about DoorDash. Unconventional. I'm not a DoorDash YouTuber, actually. Just a regular YouTuber. I mean, I just do other stuff, but this is something I do, so, you know. You want to hang out with me right now? This is what we're doing, so that's what it is. There's ups and downs. There are good times and bad times, you know, with anything. We're going to an apartment. We're less than a minute away to drop off there. And then we'll be right in between zones a little bit. So, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Probably try to go back where we came from, or at least kind of like that. I don't know if that's going to work. We could just sit here, but we could get pulled into another kind of part of town that I may not want to go right now. So we'll just see. Let's just drop the order off first, and then we'll go from there. 69 people in the stream. Thank you for being here. We're just DoorDashing a little bit. And drop off at this. I think we're dropping off right here. I'm gonna back in again. I like to back in, not because it's cool, but because it's functional. Means when it's time to go, we can just go. You know what I mean? Hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. Okay, we're at 65.79. So 65.79. We're at 3 minutes and a half, 3.5 hours, but not quite. So very close. We're up, inching up towards the $19 an hour. So we want to be at like over 20, but nothing's perfect. It's also a Tuesday. So all right. I'm reading the chat right now. Never knew there was a lot of this. Yeah, people do it. Cookies and milk. Yeah, it's great, right? My friend, like your videos. My son also stays in the car. I told him watch your videos. Okay, cool. Thank you, Lupe Rodriguez. Or is that right? I'm probably not saying that right, but thank you so much. I love the city life. Dashing would be cool. The only one who likes the camera on him. I mean, I love the road for the point of view effect, but the driver makes it such an intimate experience, you know? Yeah, we'll switch it back and forth. Are you going to do this on Christmas? Maybe. No, probably not, actually. I'm going to spend time with the family on Christmas, I think. I think it's good both ways. We get to see some pretty cool stuff. Like the lake. Yeah, dude, we went to the lake yesterday, out in the countryside. Well, small town. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4. All you people want to see my face. All right, we'll switch it around for a little bit. When it gets darker, we'll switch it to the road. I swear though, the viewership drops off when it's on my face. So you guys are the only ones, but just for you right now, we'll do it. We'll hang out. Let's hang out. All right, so I don't have any more orders. We're at 65.79. Let's go see if we can get some more. We'll ride back over to the other side of town. And then we'll flip the camera around a little bit. I like to do a little bit of both. Hold on a second. One thing real quick. Look at these squirrels. Can you guys see them? See the squirrels? Tons of squirrels out here. All right. Okay, back on the road. We'll get on the road here. We're not using our time wisely. I've got to go get back over into an area where we can get some orders. But did I do a trash dump today? Did I? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not today. I'll go tomorrow. This car's going pretty fast, but I think we can make it. Oh, we got another order. course, it's going back the other direction. 625 for 3 miles. We're going to take it. But we got to turn around. Kinda. I may just go, I may take a left and then a left. Instead of turning around this way, we'll just go this way. We've got North Hills to Millbrook. It's fine. This will keep things moving seamlessly. We don't have to make any U-turns or anything like that. So let's do that. Skirt. Yeah, dude, let's do this. Up to Millbrook. This way is at near the food line. So yeah, all right, cool. That's not a bad run. It's not a bad run. This might add like a half a mile because we did this instead of just like turning around. But dude, you can't, like the app, it's funny. It's like, you know, you'll be going this direction. It's like, it shows the line going behind you. It's like, dude, you know, I can't just stop and turn, just go that direction. It doesn't work that way. We live in the three dimensions, not 2 dimensions, and possibly more than 3 dimensions. So yeah, it doesn't work that way. But I know the city pretty well. We can reroute. Got to do some serious driving, guys. I got to catch up and chat when we stop. Yeah, dark. You know, somebody asked, "Am I going to do this for long?" Well, yeah, probably. Dude, okay, Uber driver. I was one of you once, but you can't. You got to pull over a little bit further off the side of the road there. This guy was like in the middle of the road with his flashers on, and there's a bike lane. I would have just pulled into the bike lane. Back in the day, you know, just pull as far over as you can towards the curb, let people get around you, and then wait for your customer to get in the car. I'm not saying this from a place of not having experience in the subject matter. You guys didn't see that because the camera's turned on me. See, if you had the camera turned around, you would have saw what I was talking about. But by semi-popular demand, I turned the camera back around. But yeah, if it gets, I will probably go for a while. And if it gets dark and I'm still live streaming, then we'll mostly keep the camera on the road because it looks a lot better. And I don't like to have, we talked about it before, but I don't like to turn like these lights on while I'm driving, which is the only way you would see my face. Otherwise, it would just be really dark. Let's roll, let's roll. All right, we've got the Subway to pick up. Somebody wanted a sandwich. I'm going to deliver that sandwich. I hope it's good. I hope it's good for them. We've got about 3 minutes, depending on the light. So yeah, if you like the dash cam, we will switch it back. I like to go back and forth anyway. It's a good balance. If I know we're going somewhere that's going to look cool, I like to do that. Because I like to share what I'm seeing. You know. We got the public transit in front of us, so hopefully they'll go straight through the light. Maybe they don't have to stop to make. I don't want to go. Otherwise, we gotta go around. See, now I'm kind of like narrating what I see. But yeah, this order isn't bad, dude. It's not going too far, so yeah, you guys are all taking a right, but I've got to go straight through the light and then take a right immediately. Right here. Oh yeah, this is why I need to have the camera forward, because I see stuff like this and I want to talk about it. But there's a, gosh, look at that tower. Huge communication tower. I'll let you guys chat in a minute. Quality theater. Something tells me it's not a theater anymore. Man, I should probably do a video there. If we weren't busy, I would stop and we'd go over there and look. It's like it was a theater, but it's empty. It's completely abandoned. Looks like. That's the kind of thing that's up my alley. I like to look at those things as well and explore. And that's why I say this isn't just a Doordash channel. It's an adventure channel, guys. It's where we have adventures. Just right now we happen to be. We need to get some money, so I gotta fund the adventure somehow, and it's part of it. So, all right, let's get a parking spot. Is any? Funny story about squirrels. One time I was getting mail at my old place. These two squirrels were running up a tree. Oh man, weird. Okay, whatever. Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. 25 bales of hay, man. 25 bales of hay. Wow. Good job. Be right back. Food and bye-bye adventures. What? Content idea if you are up for a challenge. Storm chase in the spring, considering this to be an adventure channel. Storm chasing? I don't know, man. I would have to do that during. Hi, Christina. Hi. Yeah. Hey. Hi, everybody. I would have to do that during the hurricane season. That's when we would do it here. Not so much in the spring, probably. I gotta call them upon arrival. Oh, it's another gated community. eDog4142. This is genius. Multiple revenues streamed at once. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the $4.99. Thank you so much. We are out here hustling. We gotta do it. The bills don't stop, so the hustle don't stop. That's what I say. That's what I say. But I appreciate the dono. That is amazing. We'll keep it moving. We'll keep it driving. It's going to be kind of difficult to get out here. We have traffic over there backed up by the light. Traffic moving up here, but we could take the light and go immediately to the right. And we're going to take a left and go all the way to the side and take a right. So it's going to be a little bit difficult to get out. But we can make it. I think we can make it. In fact, if I have to, I can go to the back of the parking lot, which will give me another like 500 feet or so to get out and merge. But yes, appreciate that, eDog. Let's go. All right. Very cool. So keep it moving. Yeah, I figured, if you guys want to hang out, you got to hang out while I work, because I'm working. People that know me know this too. It's like sometimes, it's like, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like we live in a world now where I have to pretty much work a lot, right? All the time. And so it's like if you want to, sometimes I get a phone call, and it's like I could either answer the phone call and be Doordashing while I take the phone call, which I'm not trying to be rude. I can see that where somebody could think that, or I could not take the phone call at all. And so I'd rather take the phone call, and I appreciate it, people who understand that, and some people do, and they're like, you know what? I get it. I get it. I'd rather hang out with you. And so I appreciate you all hanging out with me as well. It's a very similar thing, isn't it? All right. So, yeah, this is, I know this spot. Got a couple friends that live over in this area. It is getting dark. It's that time of year. But the sky has been amazing. It's been a beautiful day. I mean, it's we were just in the rain, rain and snow mostly yesterday. Kendra, did you see that short? You could see what the road looked like after, like last night when I was going home. It was snowy. It was completely covered. I was like, man, I guess I came home at the right time because the whole road was going to be like that. And then this morning the sun came out and everything was good. So. Set up our stuff here. Yeah, we got a long stoplight. It's actually your second stream. Yeah. It did make the kids happy. They were happy to. And I got somebody that wants to come right where I'm at here. The light screen, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the light screen. The light screen. So you guys will get your wish. I'll be out of the way. Yeah, the kids were happy about it. They were happy to be able to, have some snow. It wasn't much to play in though, to be honest. But at the same time, it's not even full winter yet, right? So I guess we might get another. I mean, it's possible we'll get another snow. That's what I told them. But it's always exciting just to even go out and see that it's white. It wasn't like that for long. But we had fun last night. We did. Let's go. Oh man, we got another red light. I hope the time on this delivery is taking into account traffic. Probably not. But I hope so. Because it is backed up. Man. I'll just show you guys real quick because we're stopped. It's green, so maybe we can all make it through the light, maybe not. Nope. We'll be sitting at this one probably 2 more cycles. Maybe. A lot of people went right, so that cleared out a lot of the space for us. Hey, 69 likes on the stream. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go to the street view in a little while once it gets dark. It's already kind of getting that way, isn't it? I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. Maybe until we get to 100. I don't know. How far are we? 65. We'll be close to 70. Yeah, the traffic is just it's getting going, man. I could say something really funny about what's going on in the chat, and I could, it would be, oh, somebody already did, okay, but I wasn't gonna say it. Yeah, but it is what it is. Craig already called it. That's what I was thinking, guys. Sometimes my mind, I don't know if that's a healthy sign or not, but thank you for not saying that. We got to keep it civil, but we can all have we can all be messed up together, but like you got to be able to read between the lines, if that makes sense. All right, almost here. I may have to call this person. If they're good, they'll be waiting outside, but they probably aren't, so. Okay, that was nice. They did come out. They're smart. So when people live in the gated and coded community, like the apartment complex that you need a code to get in, the smart ones come on down to the and meet you, so that there's not a lot of problems. Some people just don't give you the code, and you kind of have to figure it out for yourself. And not that I can't figure it out for myself, because I've done this a lot, but eventually sometimes I'm either going to need that code, I'm going to call them, and yeah, this person knew what they were doing, which is awesome. Yeah, if you don't, because then not always do they have, like, not every door has the code keypad as well too, so you can't, it can be very interesting. It's just easier to, okay, Viva Restaurant. Okay, we got a 950 plus 950 plus for 4.6 miles. Yes, we're absolutely gonna take that order. We're doing more building construction over here. That's an elevator. That's a 4th floor. They have the elevator. Make the elevator shafts first, I think. Like as far as the actual up building structure, they say they make those elevator shafts, and I'm like, man, that's 4 floors. So it's gonna be another set of apartment complexes probably, or apartment buildings. So many apartments. So many apartments. The best apartments, the only apartments. Apartments like you wouldn't believe. Alright, so we gotta go out. More mouse if you, yeah. The sky is amazing right now, dude. I may have to like flip the camera around. I may have to, dude. You guys want to see this. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be the best. They've never made apartments like this. Apartments like you wouldn't believe. All right, can't go yet. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this over, guys, so that you can see this kind of sunset thing. It's not right here, but when we take the left here, it's gonna be finally. Yeah, you know, this is not even members only because I do not have memberships, but I really should. This would be the kind of thing you can expect from your membership to Driving Daily Experiences. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. If I can get out of this silly parking lot. All right, we're gonna go for it after this SUV. All right, guys, check out this sunset or the sky. I'm only turning it around because that looks better than I do. Let's just be real, guys. Don't try to lie to me. Don't try to inflate my ego in the chat there. Stuff like that is why I started this channel to begin with. Because I would drive and I would see stuff like that. That beautiful sky right there. That big, beautiful sky. All right, I'll stop. But that is so beautiful and I wanted to share it with people. Things like that. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I put a picture in my community post the other day of the sky looked like it was absolutely just on fire. It did look like flames. I don't know if the picture actually caught that 100%, but man, to me it just looked like there was fire up there. I thought it was cool. Yeah, for those of you who got the impersonation there, you're welcome. I probably lost like 10 people in the chat for that, but like, there we go. They just don't get it. They don't get it. It's okay. They'll come back. They'll come back. Hopefully. Please come back. No, I'm just playing. I'm not begging. I'm not begging for anybody to come back. Either watch or not watch. But if you're here, you're awesome. This is how you are awesome. Being here. You want to be awesome? You got to be here. You don't want to be awesome? Go do something else. I'm just playing. We'll flip the camera back in a minute. You can look at my face. The best face. You've never seen a face like this. It's a face like you wouldn't believe. You didn't know I Doordash? I do. I Doordash. I like to be in touch. I like to be in touch with the people. You know, I worked at McDonald's for a day. For a day, they were like, you're the best. You're the best at the fries. I was making those fries. I had the salt shaker. I was shaking. I was making those fries and giving those orders out. They said, sir, there's never been an employee like you. They said, you're the best. I've never seen anybody do fries. I was like, what? They never come in contact with your hands. They never come in contact with your hands, and I like that. I like that. I don't like things coming in contact with my hands. I like to be sanitized. Okay? Alright. Alright, it's me again. I'm back. Sometimes you just gotta let Donald, take the wheel. Plenty of salt. All the salt in the whole restaurant, we put it on there for you. You got a great value. Probably one of the best values. Okay. Good value. We are in North Carolina. It's 5 o'clock traffic. That's why I see we're not moving very fast. All of these roads should have like an extra lane probably, but the city is so established, as you can see, like if they wanted to put another lane, they would be right up on these businesses. So it's not going to work too good, but yeah, the population is insane. They need to start making, when I was a kid, I thought that they could just go ahead and make a ramp and make a second road on top. Why not do that for the through traffic? You know what I mean? Just 2 roads just stacked on one another. Let me know if that's a thing anywhere in the world. It should be a thing. If it's not a thing, it should be. That's what I think. If only I were president. If I were your president, we'd have lanes on top of lanes, and your traffic problems, they wouldn't exist anymore. They would be done. They would be gone. I would take complete care of the traffic. You wouldn't have traffic like you have now if I was your president. You're going to have to get out there and vote like your life depends on it. If you don't want to be stuck in traffic, it does. Oh, I could see that being a big problem with the earthquake. It wasn't my idea. It wasn't mine. It was the engineers. I had nothing to do with it, really. I just thought it was interesting. San Fran, they do? They do in San Fran. I'm going to look that up. I want to see videos of that. Live stream hooked. Thank you for being here, Jenna Hughes. I've got to go pick up this order right now, though. I have ordered this store, so let's see. We got some pizzas. We got the Fagioli. It's an Italian restaurant. I can bring that stuff in and put it in the bag when we get back. I'll be right back, guys. Have fun in the chat. I'll see you there. I'm back. All right, put this in the bag, and we're going to be on our way. Hi, Christians. Okay, read that. I'm behind on the chat. It's hard to keep up. Let's see. I think he sounds like Trump. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe Trump sounds like me. Maybe it's my voice. It's mine. He stole my voice. It's the best voice. All right. All right. I can't stay long. My kiddo has crashed, and all her mom and pleasure getting me to agree to watch something that I don't know about with her in the theater. It's going to be something, I suppose. Okay. Well, I appreciate you being here, Jenna. Thank you for stopping by and, kind of joining the team here and Driving Daily. The Driving Daily experience. What is this? What is FNAF? What is it? What is it? I got to know. I got kids too, so maybe I'm out of the loop. I'm sure my wife knows. Maybe I do know. 5 Nights at Freddy. Oh, okay. If you've never heard of it, you're a lucky man. Well, up until now. I'm not lucky anymore, thanks to you, Jenna. No, I'm just playing. Oh, man. It'll be all right. My innocence is shattered as a man. That's not the one. You've done your job. Oh, my goodness. What am I going to do? All right, let's see. I'm trying to see where this is going. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. You guys wanna? I'll flip the camera back around for a little bit before it gets like super dark. You thought it was Trump. It's not. He's just an impersonator. He's impersonating me. All right. Those are done until you sign up. Oh man, I need a membership so I can say you have to sign up for the membership to get more of that. Man, I'm starting to learn how to leverage this YouTube thing. But first, I've got to set up the memberships. So, yeah, we'll look at the road later. I mean, in a minute, we'll go back. I go back and forth, so that's what we get. It looked like James O'Keefe. It sounded like Trump. What was going on? I don't think I look like James O'Keefe. Well, hey, maybe because it's dark. It's dark. I'll give you another chance. It is dark. I do. I do like to seek the truth. So maybe there is something going on here. I just want to know the truth, man. I have to turn the lights down on all my phones and stuff. I have an array going on up here. It's too much. It's too much, man. Because it wasn't dark just a minute ago. Put that down. Turn this one down in a minute. Oh, got a red light. We'll turn it down. Turn it down right now. 49 people in the live stream. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for being here. We have to turn this down. It's too bright. Oh. Did I just kill the live stream? Probably. All right. There we go. It's getting dark fast. Yeah, dude. 5:30. It's already dark. That's how it is, man, I guess. That's how it's gonna be. I get to see the headlights behind me. I charge my other phone. I gotta get my other phone charged. But I did charge the camera phone today, and I've kept it charged all day. So, like, we could go for longer, and it won't die like it did the other night. After 6 hours, it just completely died, and I couldn't get it back. Would you believe it? For those of you who didn't hear it last time, the phone died. The stream was still on, but it went black. And then I turned the phone back on, and the stream was still there, and I was able to resume, and I was back on the stream. But I lost audio at that point, so I don't know what happened. But it's interesting. So that can happen. I thought when it died that it would kill the stream. Because when I used to use the GoPro, that's what happened. But on the phone, I don't know. It stayed up. So interesting. It was just enough. It was just enough to say goodbye. And I had to do it with like hand signals and stuff because the audio didn't work. Because I wasn't smart enough to just pull out the the microphone attachment and just speak through the phone. After the fact, you can figure these things out, right? become like a genius level like understanding, but in the moment I didn't know what the heck to do. So I was just like, when I had the phone, I was like, read the text. Like I was in the chat. I was like, I think it was I put the average number of the average hourly that we made that I calculated real quick, and then said, "Have a good day, everybody," and that was the end of the stream. Um, I know. I don't want to become famous for Trump impersonation, though. That would be. Yeah, it'd be like you becoming famous for the Bob Ross thing, like the Kendra Ross. Oh man, that's hilarious, dude. Hey, you still. You should still use the thumbnails, and you never know what'll happen. Are you doing something tonight, Kendra? It is Tuesday. If you are, that's cool. Try to send some people your way. Bridgeport. See, it's dark. You guys want to just like look at me dark? You can't even see. Just talking to this dark figure on the chat. Take it left. I've really got to charge the Doordash phone. You guys got to remind me. I'll get back in the car because I'm not going to do it right now while I'm driving. I don't want to be distracted. Bridgeport. Interesting. I don't see a bridge or a port anywhere. I just stream directly to YouTube using the phone. I just go hit the little plus button and hit the live thing and enter some information and put a thumbnail on there. And I don't even do it like you're supposed to set it up on the computer ahead of time where you get all the tags. Like I don't even have tags in this. Like I just pop it up. Like when I feel like it, I just go on. Okay, I feel live. Yeah, the most unscientific, worst quality live stream ever, but it seems to work. I think it's like if you build it, they will come type of thing. You know what I mean? Field of Dreams. It's kind of like that. And so, but I don't put because I just have the phone. You know what I mean? I don't have a laptop with me, so it's hard to get into the back end of the video. I don't put a lot of extra metadata in the thumbnail or anything like that. I just put a thumbnail, I'll just take a picture, boom. Do the thumbnail, put that up, and go live. This is really where magic happens, right? It's just when you're live, when you're actually doing what you gotta do. Corner, I think this is a corner residence. I believe it is this house right here. I have delivered here before. It's a 950 plus. I wonder if we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna get, but we'll find out. We're about to find out. I hear the dog. Yeah, they have a dog, a loud dog. I'll be right back and I'll check the chat in just a second. Visual. Okay, so that ended up being $14, and this one right here is $13 for 5.9 to Outback Steakhouse, so I'm definitely taking that, which is not far from me right now. Amazing. Amazing. That's another impression, but you guys probably don't know who it is. Let's see, getting dark fast. I'm just reading the chat real quick before I get rolling. How long do you normally stream live? Only ask because I should check after the nightmare. Okay, you can check. I may still be going, but sometimes I call it. Are you streaming directly? Okay, yeah, I answered that question. Bob Ross thumbnails will bring in more new people than anything else. I'll be on, and I'll stay on this time. Yes. Oh no, that's okay. You do what you got to do, Kendra. I totally understand. You got a lot going on, and you're handling it like a champion. Like you really are. You're like an actual trooper. It's looking good. All right, off to the movies. Good luck, Jenna. I hope you have a fun time. Enjoy the movie. Try to have fun. It's funny when I cook dinner, I go to teenage Doordash delivery. You're the Doordasher. That's funny. That's funny. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go. I think there's a cul-de-sac down here. I think there's a cul-de-sac down here. All right. There better be a cul-de-sac, or I'll have to do what they call a three-point turn. Fortunately, I'm very talented when it comes to three-point turns. Okay, somebody parked their boat, like, in the cul-de-sac here. So we're gonna keep that dash on, or that not dash, that screen. The screen. That's what it is. We're gonna keep the screen on, and we'll go to Outback, and then we'll turn it back to me in a minute. Thank you guys for being here. 42 people in the live stream. I appreciate you guys being here. I always do appreciate all of you. All right, let's get back on the road. I have blooming onion in. So I worked at a pizza shop for a while. Made kind of a blooming onion. We had a chopper that would chop an onion out like a blooming onion, and it did a pretty good job. And then you'd put it in the fryer. The problem was they don't deliver very good, and they get a little bit soggy when they sit inside a container for a long time. But if you get it like right on the spot and you do it right and the oil's good and everything, it can actually be pretty good, and it's actually not that hard, and it's literally the cost of an onion, and some flour, basically some spices. It's actually pretty easy to prep and to do. But you can put the onions in the water, they kind of fan out a little bit, helps. And then if you get all that water off of it, you throw them in the fryer, you get that crisp. Well, you put them in the flour first, but it's really not that hard. It's better if you have the tool, obviously. It's just one motion, and it just goes chunk, and it like kind of like it fans the onion out. So it's pretty good, pretty interesting. See how busy they are. Yeah, so that last one, what did I say, 14? So this one's going to be 13. So yeah, see you guys, it heats up. I did want to keep it going for a little while to show you, like, once it gets into the night, like dark time, basically dark time, nighttime. It's not even nighttime, but it is dark time. That's the new term. Dark time. Is it daytime or nighttime? It's dark time. And anyway, once it gets to this, like, kind of dinner, whatever, which hadn't even really started, you start getting some better orders. So taking all of those orders early on is what helps set us up for success now, I think. I believe. That's what I've been seeing. I have kind of slow days, but then if you just work into the night, it gets better. It does, it gets better. So we're going to go over here to the Outback Steakhouse. You have to sit out here Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show them the name. You have to kind of like park out here and sit and wait. Is there? Yeah, hopefully the spot I'm in. I'll actually turn the Oh, dude, this guy just. Thanks for like not being able to park in a parking spot, dude. Don't look at me. This guy next to me can't park, man. I had to. I'm like parked, but like not really in the spot. But there's like this section outside of the spot, so I'm inside of that, so I'm not like in the way or anything. But it's like, dude, bro can't park, man. We can chill for a minute though while we wait. Let's see. They're pretty busy though, so hopefully they'll Dude, he's like mean mugging me. Don't mean mug me, man. Don't start. No. There won't be no. You know what I mean? All right. Who's cooked? Me? Am I cooked? No, I'm just playing. The bloomin' onion, yeah. Gotta be cooked. Gotta be fried. I think they're fried, right? You just put it in the batter. That's what we used to do anyway at that pizza shop. We would take the onion and put it in this like batter stuff. This is basically just flour with like some spice in it, and you just kind of dip it in there, drop it in there. Like if you dropped it in there just right, kind of like floured the little petals of the onion, and then drop it in the fryer, and it came out pretty good. In the Barbie, what is a Barbie? I feel like you're from. Oh, I'm missing something here. Oh yeah, the opposite side of the grill. Yeah, okay, got you. The opposite side of the live stream like switches everything up. This guy's still mean mugging me, dude. The live stream switches everything up where you can't, and I don't know how to switch it back. Where it's I'm on a left-hand drive car, but it looks like I'm in a right-hand drive car. I know what you mean. I got you, barbecue, Barbie. I know, I'm an idiot. I got you. Oh, come on, guys. Supposed to pick up by 5:41. It's 5:40. And here we are, sitting and waiting. Thinking about turning the car off. If this was not a $13 order, I'd be thinking about just leaving. They've got a lot of orders in there. Why are they so busy? Tuesday night. Nobody's in the club on a Tuesday. They're all ordering takeout from No, don't park there, homie. No, dude, that's not a spot to park, man. That ain't no parking spot. That ain't no parking spot, dude. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm like trapped. I'm not trying to be rude, but like if you can't read English, it's kind of hard to operate this. It's like says you can't park there, and that these are the reserved parking spots. It's so crazy out here, guys. It's a wild world in Doordash. It's the Wild West out here, man. It's so wild, dude. You're gonna be sitting there for a long time blocking traffic. Whatever, dude. Did they text you when it's ready? No, they come out and they check. They're supposed to come out and check. Yeah, it's the Wild East, and they haven't come out yet and checked. So I can go up there, but it doesn't really make much difference. You're supposed to wait in your car. He's like waving at me like, yeah, hey. I mean, look, dude, it's all good, man, but I just know that people come through here and he's going to be in the way. They're not going to be able to get around him. This is a drive-through zone. Like, you see where I'm at? I'm parked at the edge of the building. I'm at the far parking spot. So this guy's parked to my right. He's kind of in the parking lot. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's somebody trying to get around right now, and they're having a hard time. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. $13, though. Let's see where we're at so far. We're at $86. 13 would put me at 90, or yeah, at 99. So we would essentially be at $100. But I gotta actually get the order. Very clear, says Doordash for you. Yeah, you see the sign. Yeah, you see the sign, right? So this is a spot. See on the left? And then on the right, you see how if you look at the right side of the screen, there is no sign, and how it's like, you know, where you drive. That's kind of what I'm talking. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. You see what I'm saying though? Stuck at work for 45 minutes? Okay. Yeah, when you get out. So you must be central. So that would be 6:30. You said 5:30. You're probably central time, right? Earth Central? Probably central time. This is interesting. I see them in there. Be right back, Kendra. Okay. I don't know what Tycina. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Yeah, well, dude, you're parked in the spot. Like, guys. All right, I'll show you again. There's a family walking in. Once they get in, because I don't want to put the camera on them, I will show them. Redding, California. You guys have that bridge that's like, that you could see through, right? Like the bridge with the glass bridge. I went to Redding, California before. I feel like that's where I went to the glass bridge. All right, that family's gone, and I'm gonna show you. See this now? You see how to the right of me is not a parking spot, but the guy's parked right of me. And you see how these cars are parked against that wall there. All right. Well, there's a car parked right there, but where he's parked, and they were trying to get out, and there's no way they could get out. And that's what I'm kind of talking about, where people do stupid stuff. The Sundial Bridge, yes, yeah, dude, I was there. I went there. I've been to Redding, Central Time, but that's not why. Central is my channel name. Mostly just came up with a name. It sounds like a channel name you would find on cable TV. Oh yeah, I got you. That makes sense. I just think it's kind of funny. Sweet small world, yeah, dude. Yeah. We just passed through, but we thought that was a cool place to go, and so we did. My wife and I, before she was my wife, we went out and we explored. We were exploring California. We were going up and down, the coast of California, and we came back up to 5. So we went down 1, we came up 5. We just tried to do the whole thing, like exploring or whatever, and we went around Oregon a little bit, in southern Oregon and stuff, and had a blast. But yeah, dude, Redding is one of the places that we went. I'll never forget the glass bridge. We were talking about it the other day, actually, on a live stream. Guys, this is taking way too long. It's a really good order, though. Let me do something with DoorDash before I get penalized here. Let me let them know it's going to be a long wait time on this order. Issue with order, long wait time. Continue. Got it. Because the girl is right there, and she's got several orders, so one of them might be mine. I'll wait and see if one of them is mine. And I don't want to say the name of the person, so I'm gonna have to show her the phone. So a lot of the DoorDashers don't speak English, so they just show the phone. They just go like, I'm gonna have to pull one of those right now. And at this point, people are used to it because they have to deal with it. Route 1 is a great ride. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Beautiful right off the edge there, pretty much. Like, it's really cool. You guys are kind of hooked up to my truck charge report because... Hi, how you doing? So I'm live streaming, so I don't want to say the name, but...
I got you.
Yeah, thank you. Route... I'm missing... Oh, you guys are kind of hooked up to the truck charge report because... Have nearly dead phone when I start dashing. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Don't have a nearly dead phone. You know, don't have your phone die on my account. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate you being here. It's more fun. The more the merrier. I lived here 16 years now. Before, I used to live in Missouri, in Arkansas. That's cool. So, I got to check here because I can't call if you are live. Oh, yeah. What do you need? Finder 5. That's a sad statement showing your phone. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Craig? But people do it all the time. They just, like I just said, you know, like I did it. It's just, that's what they do. Which, I mean, it's kind of rude, first of all. And I don't know, man. It's just, I get it that you don't understand the language, but it's like, dude, it's only a few words. I have an order for, and then the name, right? And all you have to do is say, I have an order for the name. Now, I'm showing the phone right now because I'm not trying to have the name of the customer on the internet. You know what I mean? So that's out of respect. But yeah, that's what they do. I drove Route 66 twice and loved it. Man, I'd love to do Route 66. Earth Central, you're near Route 66. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I want to do Route 66, man. I kind of wish, you know, that I could experience that when it was actually, you know, Route 66, like what it was. I storm chased on Route 66, although I wasn't planning on it. It was the first time Raising Cane's dropped in tornadoes. Huh. Kind of missed our phone calls went out. Hey, I'll hit you up later. I'm not gonna be live every single day. It's actually rude not to learn English. I mean, that's what I kind of think. Honestly, I'm not being smart about it. It's just like, because people will come on and say the R word, right? And that has nothing to do with it. Zero to do. Countries don't have a R, right? They don't have a specific. You get what I'm saying, right? That's not a country. It's a country, and if there's a language that people speak in the country. Oh, we're lucky. All right, thank you so much. Have a great night. We got it, dude. We're done. We have the order. I gotta take a picture of it. It's gonna flash. This is the right one? Yes, she got the right one. Lucky us. How about that? Boom. Get the order. All right. I just dropped the top to this water, though. Man, I'm gonna have to. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to drink it all. All right, so we got the order picked up. It's late, but this one's gonna get us right up there to 100. So let's go. And we're going north. We're probably gonna be in some traffic. It's a 2-lane road at a certain point. Okay, this dude. So now I gotta back out. No, I don't want to hear that. My AI on the phone's trying to like talk to me. Yeah. People walking back. They were looking at me like, run me over. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not trying to hit anybody. It's just I have to, you know, have to back out. In Wake Forest, it's insane. Okay. I'm heading down 50. I've got to go, or north. Yeah, 50 north. I got to go 50 north. That's where we're going. Yeah, the names are universal language. That's right. Kind of, right? If you can, learn, if you know that, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I gotta plug this phone up. Yeah, that's my thing. You just have to learn the words. I have an order for, and then you just say the name, right? You could even just fake that, not know the language. When I used to work construction, I kind of know enough, like Spanish, for example, to communicate with the guys that couldn't speak English. Which, once again, should I have to do that? I don't know, but that's debatable. But I did learn enough to communicate and get things done. And I don't really know Spanish like that. But you know, you only need a little bit. And with DoorDash, all you need is just a little bit. Yeah, I need to get out here. I need to get over. I'm going to merge. Let's merge. Okay. Give me. Okay. I need to go. I'm going to go over. Thank you. They had to merge, and so I had to merge, and so we both merged. Together but separate. We went different directions. All right, I'll have to catch up with the chat later. Gotta drive, guys, of course. Safety first, as always. I know this is a gated community. We're going to a lot of gated communities today. Everybody's got a gate up, man. They gotta have that security. Or that false sense of security, you know? It was a huge merge. It was the greatest merge. You've never seen a merge like that. They didn't want to approve it, but I said if you approve it, it's gonna increase our mileage. We're gonna get there so much quicker. So much quicker. That's right. They didn't want to build a wall. I said, let's build the wall. Let's build it. Need some water. If you want to merge, we need a wall. We need a big wall, a great wall. All right, let's go, guys. Let's roll. Let's make this money. Let's get this honey. What does that mean? I don't know. It just sounds funny. It's just the things you say when you're in the car, kind of by yourself. Chop, chop. That's right. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're in a big hurry to go nowhere. We got 5 o'clock traffic, ladies and gentlemen. But it's a $13 order. It's not, you know, I mean, hey, look, we had to wait for it, but you know what? It's not too bad. It could be worse. So, and actually, I think we can get out of this traffic for a little bit. We do have hungry people waiting. They're waiting for their order. They need their food. Get out of the way. Oh, we gotta stop at this light. Is the person behind me gonna stop? Thank God that they stopped. If they didn't stop, we were gonna be, that was not gonna be good. SWAT in Granville County, Franklin, North Carolina. Interesting. Wonder what they're swatting. Yeah, I don't trust people behind me anymore. Like, you know, you watch people in front of you and the sides. I also watch behind me because I don't trust people driving, like, period. I don't. And you guys see it if you've been with me enough. Like, you'll see me. I'm like always looking around, because dude, I don't trust them. Whoever was with me yesterday, remember? Somebody ran a red light, and I was going to be turning right at the light, and they ran the red light. They would have hit me if I wasn't paying attention. You've got to watch out for people, man, because they will get you. Drive defensively. All right. We are going to go this way and get off this major kind of road. Go to the side here. It's going to be a lot better. This country road here is going to be a lot better. Maybe I'll flip the camera back around when we come back into Raleigh, like when we come back into the city. I'll flip the camera around. You guys can see some country roads at night. I say country roads outside of the city, and all of that stuff. Maybe we can do that. I don't know. It's very dark. It's very dark. You can't see me. If I can't see you, you can't see me, right? Dude, I'm probably just gonna flip the camera around in a minute anyway. But I think we gotta go to a gated community. I don't want to put their stuff out there, but I will, I don't know. Dude. See, this is what I mean by being dark. Some people do this, and I don't like doing this because to me, that light there is a distraction. That's just how I feel about it, but you know, some people can handle it. Technically, it's a book light or whatever. You can a map light. The passenger technically should be able to have that light on, and I can drive. But I don't like it, guys. So we'll turn the camera around in a minute. But I also can't do that while I'm driving. It's kind of nice in here, though, just being in the dark. Just playing. Appreciate you being here. 35 people on the chat. All right. I'll turn the camera around. You guys can see what I'm seeing. You're going to want to see what I'm seeing. Stick around. You're going to want to be here for this. We're going to see some back roads outside of the city of Raleigh, and we're going to be going back into Raleigh. I know you guys are talking junk about me in the chat, probably. I can sense it. But I'm not 100% sure. I can't look because I gotta drive, so. Crazy games going on here. What's going on? That's such a long drive. I've got 2 more minutes. 0.7 miles away. I just know how it is, man. I know how it is. I'm sure it's happening, dude. Oh, I got a red light. Let's see. I got a red face. Man, what's going on in the chat? You guys are not talking junk. All right. I take that back. Or maybe I missed something still. I think that's right. Get this delivery done. This is the priority. What I'll do is I'll flip the camera around. It's better that way. It's better that way. You can't even see me, dude. Do we have a code? Please tell me we have a code. You guys can't see that, can you? Okay. Oh, no. Back. Open sesame. We got it. The neighborhood is ours. No, I'm just playing. All right, so let's go. Let's go find this house. Cool Christmas lights in this neighborhood. Definitely turning the phone around once we get this delivered and get out of the customer's driveway. because yeah. Yeah, a lot of Christmas kind of lights. Nothing crazy, really classy, as you can imagine. You'll see some probably behind me when I'm parking here. Let's see. Is this the one? It is. I hope it is, because I'm pulling in their driveway. It is. It is. Is it? Wow. They got a big door. All right. Let's see. Okay, cool. Be right back, guys. Be right back. All right, $13. We're at $99.04. $99.04. Should we check the hourly? We're at 442. Actually, let's get out of here. I gotta probably catch up with the chat. Man, busy. This is the first, we're gonna decline this one. It's a 6 something for 10. We are actually gonna decline it. That is in an area with extreme traffic right now. And so we're not going there. So, yeah. But, all right, let me do something real quick. Put that up there. This here. All right, I think this is good. Let's see. Are you guys gonna see? Yeah, you're not. All right. I just wanted to keep the house private, but there's no damage, but backed into a Karen. A language barrier. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I am sitting in my closet just pretending to drive. That's exactly right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the cars are mashing. People drive out here like crazy. I'm sorry that. Oh yeah, you got hit by a drunk driver. Yeah, terrible. I will. Yes, bring on the lights. Not that you're not easy on the eye, John. Well, you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate the sweet little eyes. No, I'm just playing. You guys are trying to like. All right, look at these lights. Look at these lights. Forget about me. Look at the lights. It's not like crazy, overdone, like colorful stuff, but it's very tasteful, I think. I think that's cool, right? And then they got this tree that's like sculpted all crazy. That's cool. And that's mostly what I was talking about, guys. Let's see, we got some trees over here. Yeah, can't see those. I wonder if we could drive around this neighborhood. I don't really want to do that. Can we do that? We are in. Should we? Anyway, that's what we got for now. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see something real quick. Just gotta not get lost. We're taking a detour. Yeah, we're gonna take a little quick detour. Yo, you got some bright lights, homie? You got some really bright lights, man. I'm putting my bright lights on. Goodness gracious. It's like a Porsche or something. All right, here we go. This way so we don't disappoint. Very cool, all right? Told you guys. exclusive access. And every one of these is pretty classy. I mean, I like all the different colors, but dude, like, you don't have to do colors. Oh, and guess what? You notice something? Most of these are that golden colored light, that old incandescent color. You know? That one's cool. Some colors right there, some multicolors, but yeah, I mean, look, I like the old the lights that look like little flakes of gold almost. You know what I mean? Because they're like that incandescent style. That's what I like. Mm-hmm. So anyway, I think that was that, but yeah, happy to oblige. You know, I mean, we're out here. I see this crazy stuff all the time, and I'm like, dude, it is kind of cool. I'm like, dude, like some people would like to see this, I'm sure. So anyway, let's go out the gate and back out to reality. Because that wasn't real, right? Yeah, yeah, dude, you should live stream what you see out there, but that's yeah, it is cool that people do that and take the time or money, whatever. Probably they have somebody do it, but it is cool that they do that. So that the rest of us get to enjoy it, right? Appreciate it. Kind of brings a little cheer. That's what gets me about people that get mad at rich people. They're like really always mad at rich people just for the sake of them being rich and them not being rich. And it's like, well, dude, we wouldn't have those cool Christmas lights like that if it wasn't for people that could afford to have people hang those lights on those 2-story, you know, big tall houses like that. All right, let's go back into Raleigh. Yeah, I appreciate it. Plus, you know, that's where a lot of the business comes from, the lower classes or whatever. I mean, if I make a sandwich, somebody's got to be able to afford to make this thing, to buy the sandwich. You know? And you want to be making sandwiches your whole life? Maybe not. But you do that, you invest a little bit. I don't know, dude. You know what I mean? I'm Doordashing right now. I'm trying to build up from zero. Well, I'm not at zero anymore. I started building up from zero. I'm not at zero anymore. Guess what? Why? Because I'm working and I can't put much back, but I do. And I invest what I can, which isn't much, but it's consistent. And yeah, maybe I won't have to DoorDash forever. Maybe do it just for fun. Maybe those robots are going to completely take over, like we were talking about. Also possible. Hopefully by then, we can build another apparatus, a lifeboat, a life raft, whatever you want to call it. Something to sustain us. Some other set of skills that is not obsolete. I don't know how long I'm going to live stream. Well, we did reach $100, so that's cool. And we went on the detour, so, but I do need to get back to the money, right? Yes, I'm gonna take this a 1025 for 7.4, which I'm gonna take. That's not a bad order, considering we got 2 miles to get back into the city, back to the restaurant anyway, which we have to drive no matter what. So, yeah, it's gonna be 5 miles once we get there. 5.5 miles once we get there. $10. It's not bad. Not bad, man. I'm thankful for it. That's right. The money's calling. money was calling. Alright, so this is a nice little Greek restaurant. We go check this out. See if it's ready for us. Hopefully it is. Yeah, traffic's not as bad tonight, guys, as it has been. I wonder if some people, like, for whatever reason, didn't go to work because of the cold. You may think that's funny if you're not from the South, but we did have snow last night, even though you can't see it. If I told you, you'd think I'm lying, unless I had proof on camera last night, which I do. And it was live, so you know you can't say I've recorded it before. I'll catch up with the chat when I get back in a parking lot somewhere, in a parking spot. But yeah, pretty good. 99. We got 10. This is gonna put us over 100, and then back to whatever 110, something like that. Whoa, let's go, let's go. I see a super chat. I can't read it yet, but I will read it in just a minute when I get up here. Much appreciated, of course. Definitely check it out when I get up here. Let's go. So we got one light, two lights. Wait, I say one light. At the next light, we can take a right, or if it's green, we'll go through, and then we'll go to the store, and I will read this super chat. A couple rounds on me after you knock off. Cheers for the rider along, matey. Mel, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mel, for being here, and thank you for the dono. Appreciate that. Is that Australian? $14.99. Awesome, awesome. Okay, Finer 5, see you later. Further north was bad roads. I know, I came from up north. Thank you so much, Mel. Appreciate the dono. And thanks for watching. A little boost of motivation. Really does mean a lot. And it means a lot, all of you guys here hanging out with me on the drive. That's the restaurant. I know you didn't see it, we just swept by it, but it's gonna be over there. And we're gonna back in, of course. We are going to back in the restaurant parking lot for the quick egress so that we could get the food delivered immediately upon acquisition. Yeah, man, puts a little pep in my step, dude. You guys are awesome. And I'm going to, let's see, did I miss anything? Did Halloween ones. My Facebook was Amazon decorations. Yes, you should definitely live stream the decorations. You should definitely live stream the decorations? Decorations. I have to YouTube, do lights for people who wanted. Yeah, you should. You should. Absolutely. Sergio, what's up? 4474, what's up? Leaving Christina, see you later. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you always. I'll be right back. Hopefully with this order. Everything goes right. All right, I got the order. Let's go. Got it. We're about to be on the road. Yes, Christina, thank you for being here, and hope you have a great evening, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is where you're at. Hope it's good. So yeah, hopefully we don't lose the stream. We're going to an area that kind of gets a little sketchy when it comes to I will not. Okay, so I will probably I'll stay on this live if I can, and if it doesn't die when I go where we're about to go, because sometimes the stream will drop over there, but probably just the one. It's what, 6 o'clock, so we'll just push through for a little while. Maybe we'll get to, I don't know, 125, 150, something like that on Doordash. I don't know. I'll come up with a goal. I'll come up with an arbitrary goal, and of course move the goalposts 4 times and change the rules to the game. And but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know, or the stream will just die because I go to a place where we don't have any service, and that will be the end. And if so, maybe I'll come back, but probably just this stream here. I do need to check. We'll pause because I need to check on my friend Kendra Consume the Goodness in a little bit on her stream, because how dare she send me a super chat the other day, and I have to get her back. I have to get her back. So I'm gonna have to stop at some point and go over there because I think she's gonna be live. But I'll probably keep the live going, and we can just do that. You know what I mean? So I'll just like pause the app for a minute, and I'll go over on my other phone. There are only the rules that I make up. That's what goes. So, all right, we're kind of going this back way because we have to go. We would have to take a right and a left and a left. So we're going to take a right and a left. We're going to take a left and a right and a left, and it's actually going to put us in the same direction. So wrap your head around that while we drive through this neighborhood, which is a shortcut. It's kind of a shortcut. Hopefully. All right. I don't know where. As long as I'm not lost, we're good. As long as I know where we're going, and I do. I know where we're going, which is the good news right now. So I know this is a shortcut. You can't go you have to go slower through here, but I have to wait for 0 lights before I take this left up here, which is to me better because I can just slow and smooth is faster. So smooth is fast, slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and yeah, something like that is what I'm going for with my movement through this town, through the city. It's an art form. That's why I'm a backseat driver. Okay, Christina, thank you. Yeah, just check back. Maybe we'll be live, maybe we won't. But I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Either way. Everybody can't always stay forever, but it's fun. I appreciate you. Haven't done any singing yet, so, you know, might want to hang on. Might want to hang out for a little bit. You never know what's going to happen. I would have to do that with the camera pointed this way because, dude, it's just too embarrassing the other way around. You know what I mean? To sing. But if I do sing, you're only going to get like one line. You know, because then when I set up the members access, that's what we're going to have to. We're going to have to do the members access only for that. That's going to be the $20 members access level. I'm just playing. I wouldn't do that to you guys. What if I did that? It was like, yeah, you gotta join my members access for my videos. It's gonna be $20. $20 a month. A simple 20. That's how they do it, dude. That's how the what do you call it? The you know, the people that sell the courses and stuff, they're like, dude, you gotta sell high, bro. You gotta sell, don't sell yourself short. If you do $1,000, yeah, 20 a month. I'm just playing though. I don't mean 20. I'm not gonna charge you guys 20 a month. I'm kind of making fun of the course bros. You know what I mean? They're like, dude, if you do the course for $1,000, you only need 10 people. And that's $10,000 a month. You'll make your first 10 a month. It's like, well, true. I mean, the maths, but like, dude, what happens when they buy the course for $1,000 and it's garbage? I guess your reputation takes a hit, but you still get the money, so that's what they want to do. Yeah, if I did a membership for real, I'd probably start out with $1, or maybe between 1 and 5. Between 1 and 5. But I don't know. We'd still do live streams and stuff. I think I would probably do some membership live streams, maybe like one a week or something like that. And then maybe, I don't know, dude, what would we do? See, that's why I don't have a membership yet. I want to have something good to offer. Yeah. Right now, you guys get to support me just simply by being here, which is amazing. So that's good, you know, for me. I appreciate that. But it's kind of funny, right? Like if I did a $1,000 membership, I only need one of you. That's how the math works for the course bros. You just need one sale, bro. One. You'll get 12,000 a year. I mean, it's a mentality. It's a certain mentality, for sure. I know where they're coming from. The math technically works. We could do like emojis or something, like some kind of special driving daily emojis. I'm just brainstorming, guys. And I'll have to catch up with chat in a minute because we're busy. We're busy driving right now. Thank you. How would you like to be on a plane and the pilot's just like, hold on, I'm playing. I'm like, I gotta catch up with the chat, so I can't fly the plane. We're gonna stay here because this guy's coming up fast, man. I'm glad I pay attention, dude. This guy next to me was coming up strong, dude, strong. Wearing a hood, vaping, and texting, of course. Okay, Teal Horse, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And yeah, try not to hit subscribe. I actually don't think I've asked for subscriptions at all today. I try not to. It is a little bit annoying. I do feel, and it's my experience, and I've found that that people will subscribe, like, you know, like if they want to. And it's like, I don't want you to subscribe unless you are compelled to do so anyway, right? If I compel you to do it, I don't know. Is it real? I'm not sure. Not too sure, man. I may have said something like hit the like button, you never know what happens, because I think that's a funny joke. Hit the like button, you never know what might happen. Something might happen as a result. It could. But that's because that's just a funny joke. I don't even know how much the likes mean. We do have 92 though. Maybe it means something. 92. That's pretty cool. But I think it's a vanity metric. I'm not sure. That's what they say. That's what I say. Maybe I'm they in all the conspiracy theories that everybody has, about they. Maybe I'm they. I don't know how though, because they is plural and I'm singular. Something to think about. I will catch up with the chat when I get stopped. So. I'll probably say that a lot, but people come in and out of these streams a lot, so they may not know. It's like, dude, it's a one-man show here, and I gotta drive, dude. So, thank you very much. We're close to this drop-off, though. This was not a bad drive for this $10.25. Not in my opinion. And my opinion matters to me. Some of the Doordash influencers, because I'm not an influencer and I'm not a Doordash influencer, so just cut that right, nip that right in the bud, right? But some of the Doordash people who probably consider themselves influencers have a problem with like taking some certain orders if they're not like $20 for 2 miles or whatever. And I just have a different philosophy, and it seems to be working. I mean, the numbers are adding up. It's pretty good. So it doesn't work all the time. All right, so guys, what I'm gonna do is come to a stop here. There. Now I'm gonna go over here, park across the street, and deliver this food. Just don't want to put the house on blast. Be right back. All right, so we've been driving for 5 hours, 7 minutes. We're at $109.29. Let you guys do the math. You're in. We appreciate you don't say hits. Oh, I just read that. You're a nice bloke, so I subbed and liked. Hey, I appreciate that. Of course. Down to earth. There's your first song. I'm so vain. One of my favorites. Stuck in my head now. Awesome. Off work, turned on my dash. Good luck. Good luck, Earth Central. May fortune favor you in your dash. So vain. That's just a teaser. I'm not doing the rest. But the song is about me, actually. You know that? So anyway, whatever. John, I decided to stay on for a while, eating my lunch. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. First dash, 1425. For a Mazio's, I don't know what that is, but sounds like an Italian something. But 1425 is pretty good. Way to start. Yeah, that song was always about me, guys. You didn't know that? That's what I always thought. but I never got it. Like I never got why. Like, what's so bad? Anyway, no, it's great. That is a song that does get stuck in your head. Okay, guys, we can turn it around now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. There we go. Let's drive. Hey, there's some lights on a fence. Okay, so I liked that one. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good order. Fairly happy with that. Yeah, that's a good first delivery. $14.25 to get you started. You know, the big chunks like that, when you get $10 and up, you know, they make that move towards the next 100 a lot easier, right? Like we're at 109 now. If we get a 5, it's going to be like 114. That doesn't really feel like you're moving, but you get a 10. Well, it's going to be 119, almost 120, and that feels like you're moving a little bit faster, right? So I don't know. It is nice when you get those, but like I said, it's okay to take some of the lower orders if the mileage isn't crazy, to get in the algorithm and get your acceptance rate up. And I think it likes that, and we've been getting good orders today, haven't we? We only have rejected, I think, 1 all day, and these haven't been bad orders. But I've been working on my acceptance rate. We were in that small town yesterday, and we took almost every order. So, I'll wait and get over it. This person has lights on their actual car. How's that for the Christmas spirit? Yeah, we have like a power, well, because we have lines that go across, and the lights, yeah, they hang on to the lines. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's get hyped up. Let's get hyped up for this one. Let's do it. Come on, Doordash. Let's start yelling at Doordash, and maybe it'll give me something. Doordash, give me some money. Doordash, money dispenser. Dispense money. It doesn't work that way. I am going to get over. Okay, good. They're not stopping, so that's nice. I won't be behind anybody at this light, just the way I like it. And we'll be in this lane because we do need to take a left up here. Do I really want that? I am not going to, because it's this time of day. It is a $3 for 3 miles decline. So that's our second decline. We are declining that. I don't think it's a good move right now. That's right. Show me the money. Let's do it. We did do it, but we didn't do it. It was like, here's some money. No, dispense the real money. The big money. We want that. You're in the big orders, man. Not that stuff. The stuff you keep in the back. Come on, the good stuff. We may have to drive over to the other side of town to get the good stuff. I don't know. We will make our way there. We will show a willingness to go to the other side of town. And with this willingness will probably come some good fortune. I don't know. That's right, they do. Let's go, Doordash. Turn on my vents here real quick. I gotta turn on the vents. Sorry about the sound. People are playing loud music, and I don't want the copyright strikes. So we have to turn the vent on. Is that too loud? Oh, it's blocking. It could sound therapeutic. It could be sounding good. We're good. Yeah, Doordash was like, you don't want the $3? You'll suffer. You'll wait. And then you'll take what I give you. Huh, cool. I'll turn it off though. Uh-oh, here we go. What do we got? 677. We'll take this one. We'll take this one. It's not quite upside down, but it's also not the greatest. It's very close to being $1 per mile. We're going to take it because we want to keep it rolling, keep it moving. And we'll be more picky later with our orders. 3 likes, 37 in the chat. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you. We're just driving. What did we say? We're driving and living and vibing. And that's it. That's all we're doing over here. A little bit of Christmas lights. Goes on at 7:30, so that's when we're gonna have to give her some money. I don't know how to raid, but I could do that. I would like to learn how to do that. One of these days we'll do that. Raid somebody else's channel, give them a lot of love. That'd be fun, right? Tell them driving Daily City. Yeah, I'm just figuring this YouTube thing out just like everybody else, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. I'm not even lying. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just a guy with a phone and some cameras. Huh. Yeah, dude, believe it or not, I'm going like 45. I don't know what it looks like on the camera, but I'm literally going like exactly on the dot. Just driving and living and vibing. Driving and living and vibing. Sounds like a 50s, maybe a 50s song, 40s song, something like that. Driving and living and vibing. Cool to have my own radio station. It's like I have a voice for a TV extra and a face for radio. So let's go. I guess I'm out of luck. I'm going back into this shortcut here because it seems to be a good one. You gotta go 25, but that's okay. It's still good. Yeah, we don't want any trouble with the law. Let's put it that way. It's something that you have to pay for dearly. Yeah, it's a cool little Christmas tree. Five Guys, burgers and fries. Hey, what if there was a girl that wanted to work there, right? They'd be like, hey, it's Five Guys. It's not four guys and a girl. It's five guys over here. Burgers and fries. We would hire you, but we need 5 guys. So name of the restaurant. Look at the name. They point to the name. They point to the sign. I'm surprised they haven't changed that. They're like, oh, sexist. It can't be 5 guys. It has to be 3 girls and a guy. It has to be equal. It can't be equal. 2.5 each. Hey, that's not nice. Half of a person would not be very happy about that. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. I'm just rambling about the crazy things going on when I think about some of these names and the way people are, the way the world is today. It's not like it was yesterday. Yesterday, it's not quite like it was today, or something. I butchered that. I butchered it on purpose, though. All right, so we're gonna back in, and we'll check in with the chat real quick, and then go get this order. How are we doing? Speeding tickets, kill profits. That's right. Lights are pretty. Absolutely. Helicopters. Yeah, we were just riding around a helicopter, man. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, this is you didn't know? It's a hovercraft. We've had a fishing ad. This guy won the lotto, was fishing out of a helicopter. Oh, man. Ads on this video? 5 guys is the patriarchy. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised they're not like, it has to be 2.5 girls and 2.5 guys. It has to be equal. Meanwhile, these people don't have legs, and they're like, why am I half? I don't want to be half. Let me be whole. And that's not fair, though. All right. We are close to 110. We are at 110, and we're going to be getting about $7 off this delivery. I'll be right back, guys. I got to go pick this order up. Have fun. We'll see you in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Let's get this thing in hot. Hold it. What did I miss? Hope JJDHDBSBAP17HSHSHS isn't an IRS agent. That's funny. Keeping up with my tabs, bro. Keeping tabs with my earnings. No, yeah, we're at like 110. I thought about if I won the lottery, one of those amphibious vehicles. Oh, dude, I want one of those bad, dude. That would be so fun. To Doordash on? I don't know if they would allow that, but hey, we could try. Yeah, dude. Just go right through the lake, right in the back. Like they have a lake in the backyard or whatever. Just come right up the back steps. It's like, Fluffy Kitty 47. What's up? Hello, everybody. Mar de Fuente. Hello. We have. I'm sorry, I mispronounced your name. We have to get as far away from the city as possible. Well, what are you gonna, what's happening there? Avoid the authorities. Oh my goodness. I'm abiding by the law. I don't have to avoid the authorities. A law-abiding citizen. I have rights. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got a few miles to go. Oh, dude, you're fine. I can't, dude. I've been live streaming so much, Kendra. You can't be here all the time. I appreciate you, though. I know you can't be here all the time. I don't expect it. You have my appreciation either way. He's good. Enjoy. Yes, that's right. That's right. Tell him. I have like 40 people that will vouch for me. I have been driving the speed limit. Not a mile over. I really have though, actually, because yeah, I'm trying to be safe. But yeah. Yeah, it's better safe than sorry, dude. And like, it is what it is, right? Especially when you got all 37 of you watching at 34. Oh, 34, it's dropping off. No. What if I like start freaking out? Like, come back. Like, you realize if you say that, they can't hear you. They're gone. They are gone, dude. They're not hearing you. They clicked off. Didn't want to hear your nonsense about the patriarchy, the five guys. How dare they? Oh man. All right. Stop sign. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, guys gotta do what a guy's gotta do. I'm out here on the road on my own, making all this. I say all this money, it's not that much, but making the money for the rent. And other things too, such as food, electric, phone bill, internet. You gotta pay for the internet or you'll be cut off. You'll be outcast. You won't know what's going on out in the world. Yeah, I'll tell you, that's a hard speed limit to abide by, 25, but you gotta do it. I mean, that's true, Craig. That's what I'm kind of saying. You know what I mean? But you know how it is. Mel, take care. I hope you have I hope you have a good doctor's visit, and I hope you have a good evening. Well, I don't know. It's probably a different time there. I'm sure it is. But I hope the rest of your time is good. And I had fun hanging out with you as well. Appreciate the donos and everything else. And all the very cool comments. Yeah, I know, 5 gals. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. Really. It's like 5 gals from each different they'll have to do 7 gals from each continent. Everybody's represented. Except for guys, because guys already have 5 guys, right? So you already have 5 guys. So we were going to do this on our own. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. Whatever comes my way. If I try to do the rest of that song, it's gonna sound screechy, so I'm not gonna do it. Directions. Okay. Hopefully. All right. I think we'll be fine over here. I'm really hoping we don't lose service, but whatever. If this stream dies, it dies. Kristen. All right, thank you. You guys got to put out some videos, man. Even if it's just some videos of like some birds or something, or like some wildlife. I've got that second channel though. I think I'm gonna go back and look at some of your stuff from way before. I hope it's still operational, the channel, if you know what I mean. And if it is, I'll be happy to help you keep it operational by doing just what I just said. Yeah, this is not the money making run here. This is the like tread water, time in between deliveries type of run. Well, we're not done yet tonight. You know, it's 7 o'clock or so, so we got more time. We can make some more money. We can get these bills paid, I think. And if not, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be a cold winter. I got a propane heater though. I got a couple of, I got a what do you call it? My goodness, a kerosene heater as well. I have propane too, but it's just a little mini buddy heater, Mr. Buddy heater. That's the super emergency. But the kerosene is also the emergency. It's just in case. You know? Stupid electric heat that we have. We have electric. So if the electric goes out, gotta either crank up the generator or run the kerosene and have another option. It's not that bad though, guys. I mean, that sounded bad. Now I just think about the way I just said that, it sounded bad. No, I have emergency, I have that for emergencies though, because the power does go out sometimes. Have you seen all the power lines? They're above ground. And these pine trees, they like to fall on power lines. It's not good. They'll knock that electricity right out. And it happens out where I live. I would think so, because you guys have enough. I would think you guys have enough evergreen content on there to keep producing hours and stuff, right? Because that's really the big deal, is the hours is what'll kill it. If it dips below 4,000 for the year, like I don't necessarily have that problem here because I'm live streaming a lot, but like if you just had the videos or whatever. Anyway, I want to go check out some of the old ones anyway that you have, Kristen. Hello, Wisconsin. What's up from cold Wisconsin? It's cold. Yeah, I thought it was cold here, but I bet it's colder there. Let's see. It's 35 here. Let's compare cold. I bet I'm gonna lose. Probably it's like 20 degrees. All right, let's roll. Just driving and vibing. 25. Excuse me. No, you win. It's colder there. Excuse me. Yeah, we're in Raleigh, North Carolina, by the way. 35 degrees, Raleigh, North Carolina. The mean streets of Raleigh. The streets are literally mean to you. Like, if you walk by the streets, you're like, hey, you're an idiot. You gotta be careful out here. Don't be offended. It's mean streets. Not for the faint of heart. Not for the easily offended. The thin-skinned individual. That's how, dude. That's how I have seen most of the, well, okay, I can say that I've been in more states than I've really been in, because when I've flown, like, sometimes we go to the East Coast and the West Coast, they send you to the darndest places. And so I've technically been in certain states that I've never really, like, not really, you know what I mean? Like, I've been to the Denver International Airport, which is crazy, by the way. Whole big rabbit hole with the Denver International Airport. When you go from like C to B or whatever, you go on that train underneath the ground. They have these little axes or whatever coming out. It's crazy, but anyway, whatever. I don't know if they're axes, but they do sure look like it. It's kind of weird. At least when I went through, it was weird. It was a weird experience. Big airport though. Anyway, been there. Never been to, you know, the rest of the state, which I would love to, because there's some places I want to check out there. But that being said, yeah, you get what I'm saying? I have been there, but I've not been there. And then there's other places too that I've been, but not really, because they were just stops along the way. Yeah, dude, I would love to actually, like, wait. Gotta be the next building. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, it is. I'm gonna back in. Back in for success. For the quick getaway. Whenever I see the word getaway, I think gateway. Like, I don't know why. It tricks my brain, and I have to look at it twice. A quick gateway? What are you talking about? All right. Be right back. All right, we're at $115.99. Not the best, not the worst. $115.99. We're out here. 25 degrees. Yeah, dude, so you're colder than me. Like I said, you win. You win. What do you win? Nothing. Probably you win the satisfaction of being colder than me, which is kind of sucky, but it's kind of like not a win. It's kind of a loss, because I would much rather be in the 35 than the 25. So it's your loss, I guess. Shoot, that just twisted like quickly. Been through Charlotte Airport. Yeah, me too. You motivate me, brother. Good stuff. All right. I'm glad I motivate you, dude. I'd love to be a motivating force in the universe. You know, hopefully for good. Hopefully not for bad, for sure. All right, hey, we got an order. We got an order. Not taking it. So this is the third one we've declined today, but that was a Panda Walk 7 for 13, going way out of it. Be quiet. Way out of the zone. Just can't do that. That's why we've been taking every order all day, except for like 2 or 3, so that we can say no to those orders. I'm gonna go back out here and kind of go back over this other direction. Maybe we'll get something good. Who's got it? Uber Eats. So we are Doordashing right now. Only Doordash. I've got just the one app going. Busy is good. Yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. All right. So let's go back where we came from here, because we're having good kind of success staying around that area. So we did get this one that wanted to stretch out. Like, I didn't really want to take, you know, that's way too far for that money. Some of them are unrealistic, so don't get the idea. Don't get the idea that I'm saying take every single order all the time. I'm saying take all the reasonable. I take all the reasonable orders so that at some point in time when I have to decline, I've got that availability. I've got that where I can do that, and it's not going to crush my acceptance rate. The metrics for the AI to chew on, because the AI is always looking at all the metrics, on time rate, customer satisfaction, all that stuff, right? It kind of matters a little bit. Back in the early days, none of that mattered, but now I think it does. So I could be wrong. Like I said, there's a ton of DoorDash influencers that would probably come after me about that. See, that's the great thing about not being technically a DoorDash channel, because I'm not, because I do a lot of other stuff. Right? It's not my only thing really. So I can say what I want. I'm not beholden to this game, like whatever it is. I'm just gonna tell you how it is, and it's different every day. It's just the reality of it. Sometimes we get on and do really well. Sometimes we don't. And also, I don't stream every single shift or every single time I work. So there's times that stuff happens, and we're not. Obviously, I can't cover all of it, but when I'm here, I'm going to be realistic. I'm not one of those, you got to get out here, you're going to make all this money. But I'm also not one of those guys like, oh, this is all trash and like everything's trash and the world sucks and all this either. The truth is, it's somewhere in between. 14, 25 turned into 15.95. Got 5.5 local Spanish. Oh, hey, there you go. I'm glad too. So you got a bonus. It was a 14.25 plus. I got you. Rock and roll, brother. I think, brother. I don't know if you're a girl or a guy. Sister. Not, whatever you are, brother or sister. You get it. You get the idea. 9 people watching. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Extremely humbled that you would spend the time with me. We're just hustling out here like everybody else, because I know pretty much everybody's got to hustle nowadays. I know people that have pretty good jobs that get out and they hustle after work because they've got to, man. Maybe they have a nicer house, but that thing's expensive, and it costs more than ever in taxes. And the more you have, the harder it is to keep up. And the more you have to, it's like an inertia thing, and you have to. It's a lot to keep up. So if you have a nice car, you're paying on it, high payments. I'm not judging anybody, you know what I mean? And you're probably gonna work more, right? So I've chosen to go the route of having the not as nice cars and no payments and things like that whenever possible. And it's a choice, it's a strategy. But I know not everybody does it or can do it, or it is what it is. We're all out here doing the best we can. So do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Try to make the most of it. Try to play it smart. I want everybody to win. What does that mean? What are we talking here? Oh, me? Nice. Sweet. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for doing all that, for becoming a part of the, hey, if you're new here, I do a lot of other stuff too. I don't just DoorDash, but this is like, kind of what I do to make money sometimes. So, check out some of the other stuff. You might like it. You might not. You might be like, dude, this guy's I don't like this guy. Dude, I really don't actually like him. It's not cool. It's not cool like I thought. But yeah, no, really, I do a lot of car shows and stuff like that. Car shows, malls, abandoned buildings, Sometimes thrift find, stuff like that. A couple knife reviews, products, stuff like that. Yeah, I've done a little bit of everything on here. Some dash cam stuff as well. Some car stuff, messing around with some old cars, old cheap busted cars that I need to get rid of some of them. And some of them I have, but still got the Civic, still got the Pontiac, so that's good. And I got the Jeep. These are all cars that I got for like, the Pontiac I got for $800, the Civic I got for $12, the Jeep I got for $12, I think. And I've had to work on them, I've had to like wrench on them and stuff, keep them going. It becomes a big mess after a while, honestly, but hey, I'd rather do that than have a new car with payments, with like high payments and all that, to get trapped into that nonsense. So it's a different life, it's a different, you know what I mean? It is what it is, but yeah, so I'm into all that stuff. Classic car shows. Did I say that? Yeah. I think I want to go back and do some more classic car shows. I'm kind of getting the bug or whatever, but it's cold, so we're not having them. So when springtime happens, I've got this battery extension for my GoPro. We were talking about that last night, but that'll help me be out there, because what was happening is I was going through batteries like crazy. The GoPro kills batteries, man. All right, we're gonna go over here and park. I don't know why we're not getting orders. Refresh this phone for a second. It didn't like that I didn't take that order. It was like, you don't want the order? Huh? Okay. Okay. You don't want money? I don't want money to, I don't want to go broke. That's for sure. Oh, it's dark over here. Maybe I shouldn't park over here. I should park in the light. Is there a light back here? Yeah. Kinda. Yeah, whatever. We'll look at this loading dock. All right, let me check the app. Let me turn the app on and off. I'll force stop it. Dash, force stop. Okay, boom, open. All right, we'll do that while that's reloading. Maybe we can get some orders. Let's see what you guys are talking about in the chat. You're chatting it up. Okay. Man, I gotta look at my channel now. Do I have what? What is this? What kind of sorcery is this? 1987. Hey, that was a long time ago. Let's see here. Hey, that's pretty cool though. It's close to that's close to 2000, isn't it? It's gonna change when that big number turns from 1 to 2. Earth Central, to clear up any kind of confusion, I am a man. Right on, brother. That's what I thought, kind of. But yeah, I wasn't trying to be, you know what I mean? I wasn't trying to, I wasn't trying to be wrong. You know how people are nowadays. It's like, not that I really care about that, but I care about you. I care about, you know, whatever, as a person. You get what I'm, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But at least now I know, so I can just be like, yeah, man. Sometimes I say man anyway when I'm talking to, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, man. All right, I just watched your Pac-Man stairway video. Very cool. Cool, Craig. Yeah, see, I do other stuff. I like to explore, dude. I'm telling you, it's an adventure. Just got hit with a $3 add-on, the same Spanish restaurant, and I'm like, sure. Hey, why not? Earth Central, just take it. Just take it and go with it, man. Make that money. To greet you. Gonna slow down to greet you. Good evening, everyone. Hi, driving daily. I am in front of you. I'm going to slow down to greet you. Huh? Whatever. Let's see here. Tiffany, you made my night more humble when you said that people have those big houses but have big taxes. I've always been jealous of other people who don't have debt and have a better life than me. Well, here's another way to look at it, Tiffany, is if they do have no debt and they have a life that's better than you, and I mean, look, believe me, we're probably closer to being in the same boat, okay? I don't own a house, personally. I don't. I'm working always to do that. That's why I do the eBay. That's why I do this. I'm doing the YouTube. I'm grinding my butt off. to get to a point where we might can like buy some land and put a trailer on, or like something like that. You know what I mean? And I see these big houses, but I don't hate those people. I actually see it as, hey, look, this is possible. It is possible. And these people pay money for services as well, that a lot of us do, when we're grinding, when we're investing. And I invest as much as I can in certain markets and things like that. I try to be as smart as I can with it. You know what I mean? Not financial advice. I'm an idiot, so don't listen to me. But that has grown my wealth, like from a tiny amount to like a small, like less tiny, like tiny amount. Still tiny, but anyway, yeah, I do. Look, yeah, it's a lot, and I've seen people, and I've known people. I've grew up with people of all kinds. Literally in the same day, I have hung out when I was growing up with people with elevators and theaters in their house, and literally gone and hung out at the trailer park with my friends out there. I've seen a lot of stuff, and yeah, there's hardships. There are different kinds of hardships, but everybody has their hardships. So, just thankful to be alive, and just know, yeah, when people own homes, they're cranking it up on those homeowners, man, as far as the taxes. And so when we own our homes, they're going to do the same thing to us. So we got to get ready. We got to rock and roll. What are we going to deliver tonight, mister? We're going to deliver greatness, Dr. Petrovich, NT0Z3. Yeah, I've been running my channel for over 11 years and sitting at 10K subs. Hey, that's cool. 10.65 is not terrible, okay? That's a pretty decent little channel. There's a lot of people. I know people who have channels that would probably love to have that. You might look at that as small. I might say, hey, look, and I'm a small channel or whatever. I know I am. But if you got 10K, that's great. And if it's hopefully getting the views for that, which I gotta check out. I'm gonna do that right now. Earth Central. I'm gonna check that out right now while we're sitting. Why are we not getting orders though? I think we just hit 100. We got 99 likes. We're almost at 100 likes. Hey, that's cool. Doesn't mean anything. I don't think so, but it is cool. It means something to me. It means something to me. All right, let's go look at something real quick. Let me look at something real quick. Sweet. All right. Okay, you will see me there. You know who you are. You will see me. All right. I just did that. We got a Jersey Mike's, $10, 3 miles. Oh, it's a Jersey Mike's and a McDonald's. I'm gonna take it anyway. Be quiet. That little ding ding, it gets loud. Ding 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 ding. It doesn't stop. All right, it's 2 people and it's 2 pickups, but it is $10 for 3 miles. We are going to do that. Earth Central, you'll see something in a minute when you check your notifications. When you check your notifications, you'll see me there. All right, so there are good people at every level. That's what I'm talking about. There's good people and there's bad people at every level. Like, that's just how it works. And I'll speak to that in just a minute, actually, if you guys want me to. Maybe not. Back while I'm waiting in the waiting room. Your channel is named Earth Central. I'll pop over stuff. Cool. Yeah. Mel, you're awesome. We have a doc in the house. I'm at the docks now, waiting in the waiting room. Okay. Yes, we have Dr. Petrovich in the house. I think you're still here. Are you still here, Dr. Petrovich? I'm a tiny channel too. I drive early in the morning, but it's fun. Yeah. All right. We're gonna go this back way to Jersey Mike's. We're gonna pick up the subs. Then we gotta go to McDonald's, and then we got 2 drop-offs. But hey, money's money, right? All right. Tiffany, that's awesome, man. See, I say man even if it's a girl, and I assume Tiffany is a girl. Tiffany is a girl's name. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, about the good people at all levels. So there are good people at all levels, and there are bad people at all levels. And you know, a lot of people want to rag on politicians. I'll be the first. I don't like government, right? Let me say it this way. Okay, we need a government. I'll say this different. It's not that I don't like the government, right? Okay, don't get me wrong. But I think the government should be smaller, and I don't think they do a very good job of, like, doing things like balancing the budget. Let's just be real. Do you want them running your finances? But a lot of people are like, hey, this politician or that politician, he let out his friend from jail, right? He let out his friend from jail. Okay, well, I get it. It's kind of corruption, right? I agree with that. I'm not saying it's not. But on a realistic note, how many people do you know? I know people that I was growing up with that are dirt poor, that if they could get their friends out of jail, if they had the power to just do it, they would. They would, right? I mean, think about it. I'm not saying everybody here would or that I would. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there are people on all levels that would do that if they could. Some are mad that they can't. So I'm also not saying it's right for the politicians to do that. I'm just saying that, think about it. They're just in a different position, but they're still human. What's the common thread? Is they're humans. Humans will get their buddies out of jail if they have the ability to do it, probably. Right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. Oh, we got our first Tesla Cybertruck, guys. Check this out. I'm gonna back up in the spot. You guys will get a good look at her. There she is. So we'd been seeing Tesla Cybertrucks all week last week, and this is the first one today that we've seen on the stream. But yeah, I told you they're everywhere, man. Everywhere. I'm everywhere, man. All right, I'm going to get in here. You guys know what I'm saying about the politicians thing? It's like, I get it. Politicians are corrupt. Look, I'm right there with you more than anybody you know. Go check out my Real Thoughts channel. But I'm not crazy about that shit. Me either, man. Me either. Friend or son? Well, no, I got you about the son thing, and I know. Look, I'm an equal opportunity when it comes to politicians. I have no allegiance to party when it comes to that stuff, but I will call it out. And yeah, you're right. Like, it is what it is. Refrigerator on wheels. It's some people call it a dumpster. Some people call it a refrigerator, an appliance. I'll be right back. We got the order. We got this one, and we gotta go to McDonald's next. I know, right? Shady guy. I saw him too. Dang if he's not driving the car away. All right. Right, the bodyguards. Yeah, dude. I mean, look, I couldn't afford them, so I was like, dude, you know what? If I start streaming, I'll just have all these people on my, you know what I mean? Like, watching. It's better than Brinks, man. It is. It's a super good security system. Because it's like, you know what? All you gotta do is screen capture if something happens, and then we got them. We got them. People popping in here probably, what is going on, dude? What is going on here? What is this nonsense? Hey, you clicked on the link, buddy, or the screen, the video. Get the words out, John. Get the words out. Let's see. All right, let me let's go across. Let's cross. This is our chance. Scoop, scoop. That intersection is really messed up during the daytime, by the way. It's really hard to get across there, and if you have to go to the light or whatever, yeah. Let's do this real quick. I know this is a curbside pickup, but there's no other parking spots available, so this is where we got to park. We got to go in. I'll see you guys in the chat. I'm new to your channel, but I will watch mostly all of your videos. Small channels are the best channels because you connect with the audience. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a good time connecting with you guys. It's fun. Hopefully you like some of the videos. You don't have to watch anything you don't like, but I do appreciate it. Yes, and Bell's Whispers Farmstead is also I guess another fellow small channel, and she's awesome, and you guys should check her out too. It's not a mobile order. I'm having to park here because there's no other parking spots. So this happens a lot at McDonald's. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you in the chat, guys. Alrighty, I have the order. We have possession of the orders. Okay, where is this? Let me look at this one more time. Oh, I was just over here. Hey, I just delivered this guy. It's the same guy. Hey, what? Okay. All right, cool. We were here earlier. Where we're gonna go? We already delivered it. Cool thing is I know exactly where to go. Are you guys still here? It looks like it. It says it on the thingy. All right. Now it's gonna make me look bad because I said there was no more parking spots, but I guess I didn't look over here. Apparently there are. I couldn't see around the building. Those are empty, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Nobody ever fills up the mobile parking spots anyway. Everybody parks there. Simply everybody's doing it. Yeah, dude, this one's real close. So this is why I thought it was I thought it was delivered to one person at first when I took it, but it's just because this one's so close. It was under the little house thingy on the map, the little store thingy. You know what I mean? You might not know what I mean, but if you do know what I mean, that's what it is. And yeah, but it's just so close. That's okay. And then we'll take the second delivery. It's all good, man. It's all gravy. Yeah, we'll just go out this way. It's kind of tough because they have bushes here on the left. And it's hard to see around the bushes. Probably need to trim those. Somebody should tell somebody to trim those bushes. See, I told you we didn't have to go far. We're right here. First delivery is going to be dropped off before you know it. Got it. Just kind of pull up over here somewhere. The house is in the general vicinity. So. Where's the pursuit? Alright, hold on. Good. Hey, what is this? Oh, okay. Let's see. Doordash for Casey's, but it's different Casey's. Taking me toward the pursuit. The pursuit, like a high-speed pursuit. Don't get caught up in something. We just met. Find the people. Live that close and they still have it delivered. I know, right? It's kind of weird. I would have walked personally because I like walking. Actually, weirdo, I like walking. Oh, it's the voice to text. Oh, I got you. Haven't been to cases in a long time. Yeah, I've never been because I've never been to the Midwest like that. Yeah, dude, I know. I would have walked personally, but hey, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to deliver. You know what I mean? I kind of look the other way on these things and just, you know, you want it delivered? I will deliver the food, right? And you can decide what to do as far as walking or not walking. It's all good with me, man. But yeah, I would have definitely totally walked. I mean, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Because I don't know if there's a fence there, but I think they walked just right through. Anyway, whatever. Back on the road. Not so fast, because there is a car coming, and they're coming fast. So. Of course, it was a Tesla. Those things take off so quickly. They get the electric instant power too. They're just like at the lights. You would think they're drag racing. In fact, we're about to be right next to one right now. Let's see what happens. Just playing. I do not condone that kind of behavior. What if I like revved up though, and then they were just like they took off, and I just didn't? I've done that before actually. Acted like I was gonna, get them, like rev up, like vroom vroom. What you got, man? What you got? And then just let them take off. They're like skirt, and I just like pull away like the turtle mode, turtle speed. Yeah, it's messed up, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yawning. Not a good sign. We've got 1990. Wow, dude. I didn't think we would hit, I was like saying like maybe hit 2,000 for Christmas, but it looks like we might do that prior to Christmas, so that's cool. Hey, that's cool. I feel like I'm kind of in the big league, not the big leagues, but like the, like AAA ball, maybe. Like, yeah, good wide. I mean, look, the streets are good here. It's the population's too high right now. Not that I want like population control or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. So a lot of people moved here. They moved here, so it's just not the same as it was. He didn't take off as fast as I thought he was going to, because I'm really going pretty snail speed right now, but whatever. I didn't rev either. I should have done the whole like roll the windows down and be like, what's the retail on one of those? He'd have been like, more than you can afford, pal. Tesla. I'd been like, you're right. Maybe. The funny thing is, 0 to 60, that Tesla could probably beat that Ferrari in Fast and Furious that was like, more than you can afford, pal. That little Tesla right there would probably beat that Ferrari, at least 0 to 60, maybe not on the top end. That's just the world we live in now, the world of electric cars. They're faster. They are like on the takeoff. Dude, the fastest car I think I've ever ridden in was a Tesla, and it had the, wasn't the Plaid, but it had the, it was the other one. It was the dual motor, and it had the sport package, and the girl had the upgrade and everything, and then like it was my friend, it was his girl's car, and he was like, dude, you gotta try this out. He was dating this girl for a while, like, and she had this Tesla, and she had them download the pack, like whatever software that makes it the fastest, and it was the dual motor, whatever. So it wasn't the Plaid, but it was like basically like right below the Plaid. And he was like, dude, this girl's got this car that's like quick. He's like, you've got to try this. He's like a motorcycle guy, he's in a motorcycle, so he knows like takeoff, like quick takeoff. And so he came by my house and he like picked me up. And dude, he was like, dude, we got on the road, stand still, and then boom. 1 minute we're standing still, one minute we're just like gone, dude, like gone. No spinning the tires, none of that stuff, just grip and slip, dude, just completely gone. And man, it opened my eyes up. I was like, dude, okay, electric cars are pretty quick. They have their downsides. I've spoken about those downsides before, but dang, if they're not quick, man, it's hard to get a gas car that fast. You've got to get up into the higher tiers of gasoline vehicles before you get to that level of 0 to 60. Just like 1 minute you're here, just 1 minute you're not. You're in a different location. Kind of like a spaceship, it felt like. because it was quiet. If it had been a car, it'd probably have a growling, real loud engine, or a race car, right? Race cars. I'm used to that. I'm used to like really loud or whatever. That's what you expect. But dude, when it's quiet, there's something sinister about it. Can we make the light? Yes, but here goes somebody like pulling out in front of me. You should have paid attention or gone faster, sir. Thank you. Alright, I don't know which business this is, but I got a sweet number. It says call. I hate it. Okay, so contactless delivery, call before. I don't like those orders because you got to do like the mock call because they never answer the actual call anyway. And then you have to do the call, and then you take the picture, and then you write down the thing. And if somehow you get knocked out of that and they've picked up the order, you still have to roll with that. I've got to find this this business. What is it? Which business is this? I'm gonna park right here. All right. On the back end, of course, right? All right, it's the last stop for a while. If you guys want to get any snacks or use the restroom, stretch your legs, you might want to go ahead and do it now. Once we get back in this car, fast and quiet. That's right. That's right. And it's kind of chilling, actually, when you experience it for the first time. You can only imagine the Plaid. I haven't ridden in one of those yet. If anybody has a Plaid, they want to let me ride in it, I'll take video and stuff, and we'll make you not famous. 10 people will know about you. I'll be right back. All right, I dropped that order off, and the app just like crashed again. So, you guys seeing a common theme with the app crashing? It just happens quite a bit. Hold on. Sure. Force stop. Okay, start. This is a thing I have to go through several times a day, and honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it, to be real with you. You have to restart the app multiple times. Rolling Oaks, it's not. It's just, it's a Whole Foods, and they all look the same. But we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. So we got 125. Been streaming for 622. So let's say 620 because that would be 1/3, right? So that would be like basically 6.33. We'll do the math on this thing real quick. 125 divided by, is this right? 6.33. 1974. So we're creeping up to the $20 an hour mark. But keep in mind it is Tuesday. So could be worse. So also we could be getting, an order any minute now. I kind of want to just sit here for a minute. And hey, you want to hang out? You want to see me? Maybe not. We'll switch it up while we got a minute. Hey, can you guys hear me? Oh, I think this thing's dead. Can you hear me? Oh, 1 second. Oh, you can hear me? I don't know. I gotta switch microphones. I think this microphone's dying. Let me do that real quick. Okay, let's try this. Okay, you gotta let me know in the chat. Can you hear me? How's the sound? There's 42 people in here. Can someone let me know if you can hear me? Craig says yes. Good. Okay. My other microphone was it was going out. So okay, I'm glad I saw that and caught that. All right, cool. That's this little kit. It has like 2 microphones on it, and they park in here and they charge. But and the case actually charges the microphones. But this thing, it did die. We just killed a microphone, I think. So hey, you're doing something when you start running through mics. Man, that looks similar to Rolling Oaks / Margaritaville in Kissimmee, Florida. They're near the attractions. Yeah, I mean, well, that's because I don't know what to say, but it's not. Yeah, we're just in old Raleigh. Yeah, we're just hanging out in Raleigh, North Carolina, and Doordashing a little bit. I've never been to that Margaritaville area. I don't know, I think there's a Margaritaville in Gatlinburg. Am I right about that? I think there is. No, is it Gatlin? No, it's Pigeon Forge. There's a Margaritaville in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, which is closer to me. That's not close to me, but it's a place where I go a lot. La Rancherita, 2 orders for 14 miles, $14, 11.6 miles, 2 orders. Looks like one is a really close drop off. We're going to go and just take that. It's a little bit of mileage, but we're going to take it anyway. The money keep calling, man. Yes, it does. And you know, if it's good enough, we'll answer the call. Thank you for the feedback, Mr. Funkadelic. Yes to the sound. Good. All right. Cool. We're back in action. We get the sound. Hey, and I charge. I have the camera phone is actually on the charger today. This is probably not going to die. If it overheats, that's the only thing that can happen. But it's cold outside. I actually don't have the heater running. I have the heater on, but the fan off. So it probably won't get so cold. All right, we're going to flip you guys back around to the scenery. Much better scenery. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's a Whole Foods through there. That's what you're looking at is Whole Foods. And yeah. All right, the money called. We answered, and we are on the way to pick up the next order. There's so many things I could say that I feel like are funny in my mind, and then I think about saying them, and it doesn't sound right, and I'm like, man, that wouldn't be good. Probably wouldn't go over well on the internet, not just for you guys. You guys would get it, but you know, you can't just say anything on YouTube. And also, I like to keep it, you know, family friendly, I guess. I don't know, not that any families are sitting there watching that. If you're family and you're watching this, hopefully you're my family at least. Or no, if you are, thank you, and you guys are awesome. This is the Doordash life. Don't grow. If you are a family watching this, don't grow up to be like me, kid. Get a good education. You gotta get a good education. You don't want to be like me when you grow up. Doordashing for a living. Right? Gotta hustle for every dollar. Got some cool buildings in here. Raleigh, North Carolina. It's a big old building there. La Rancherita. Does that mean the ranch? Does that mean the little ranch? I don't know. I told you guys my Spanish is not good. Pick up on a little something here and there, though. People hanging out. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I know you guys might not can see it, but there are some of the skyscrapers in Raleigh ahead. Because these lights are in the way, you might not actually see it though. It's tiny on the screen, but it's out there. It's like above the ridge line. If it wasn't for all these lights, you could probably see it. Like, I can see it with the naked eye, but what about a naked eye anyway? I need to put some clothes on now. Oh, I've got contacts, so that counts. That counts. They're see-through though, thankfully. Alright. Yeah, it's all it is. I know. And I realized that. I'm like, I wish you guys could see exactly what I'm seeing, but you can't. So, just have to tell you about it. You're just gonna have to believe me, man. You could see it if you were here. You have to trust me. Now, I'll always tell you guys, like, and I say it on my other channel all the time, because we talk about probably more serious topics, but don't believe me, you know what I mean? Just because I say it. I am gonna do the best I can never to sway people the wrong way, but obviously I could just be an idiot as well and like just be wrong. And so don't just believe me blindly or believe somebody blindly. Do your own research on everything, man. Hey, if you don't want to walk in front, I'm just trying to, I don't know why they walk so close, man. Just let me, that was dumb. Just let me back up. And they smiled at me, so I guess he didn't really think it was dumb. I wasn't trying to be mean. It was just not, whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm going to be nice. Yeah, the sun is more explosive lately, which leads. Oh yeah, I missed that part. So it's the solar maximum. Sorry, which means more geomagnetic storms, which means the northern lights. But in turn, it also means more tech problems. So yeah, there's probably going to be a lot more apps crashing. I agree with that. And I'll read the rest later. I got to go and pick up these orders. But yeah, I agree with you on that. It's probably has a lot to do with it. But I'm not gonna rest until these orders are in this hot bag in this car on the way to the destination. So hang out, guys. Alright, let's bag them up. Anything crazy happened while I was gone? Hey, what were you guys doing? What were y'all doing? I'll read this. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. That's the thing you said. But yeah, the sun is more explosive lately, which leads to the Earth's magnetic field being funky, which could lead to tech problems. Oh, you already, yeah, no. And I agree with you. Yeah, look, I've never in my life seen the Northern Lights until last year or earlier this year. I can't remember. It all blurs together. But yeah, I was able to take a picture off of I was on a bridge in the middle of the night. I know it sounds weird, right? But I was there for a reason. Yeah, it was because everybody said you could see the Northern Lights. And I was at this lake, and I went out on the bridge where, you know, it was real dark, and you could look across the lake. And I was able to put my phone up and get a picture of the dang Northern Lights. And that's never been the case before in my life, I think. I didn't even know it was going to be possible. And now, yeah, it happens. And isn't that the electromagnetic stuff? Yeah, the field is weakening. So, soul free with God 77. So yeah, I mean, isn't it interesting that once we get hooked up to all of our tech, right? I'm talking to you guys through tech. You know, we're doing this thing, this live stream thing through the tech or whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna go through here. And this app that I'm using to make money is tech, right? And all this stuff, right? And like now, we're having the electromagnetic issues or whatever, the Earth's, you know, all those solar stuff, solar maximum. It's just interesting, isn't it? Is it going to knock us all out? Are we going to be? Is it going dark? Just let me know now, guys. It could be. All right. Gotta back up into this spot here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's gonna be like more work than it's might even be worth, right? And I like the internet, don't get me wrong. Happy to meet you all. But it's like, dude, is it a better place or worse than it was? And is it sustainable? Are we gonna get all like tied up into this tech? And then, boom, it all goes black. It all goes dark. And then the only people that are gonna have tech are the ones that have the hardened equipment, like the EMP proof hardened like stuff. Okay, I'm looking for the specific order for the specific name, which I will not name. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to drop this off. We'll be back in the car before you know it. You really won't. You won't see me coming from the back. It's almost like God is shaking his mighty hand and saying, guess it's time for Judgment Day. Maybe. It's very delicate balance, keeping it all going. Yes, it's all natural. Well, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I think it all goes in cycles. It's just that the thing is that we've never had such... You ever hear the Carrington event? I'm not going to describe it. I mean, you guys in the chat, if you know about it, let me know. And tell everybody else in the chat about the Carrington event. And it's just interesting because we have way more dependence than we did at that time. I'm 27 years old and remember all these... Never remember all these aura storms. Aura lights, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I feel like we're one strong solar flare from disaster. Dude, you might be right, Craig. So guys, look up the Carrington event. And so I get into this stuff a little bit. Like, okay, all right. I have been down some rabbit holes myself, guys. And okay, I think I got our route. I've been looking at our route, trying to figure it out. But history peaking. Yep. Again right now. Yes. Okay. So you guys are on to it. So I've got to drive. I can't read the chat, but we are on to it. You guys are awesome. You'd probably like my other channel, but I'm not this fun on that channel because I get kind of serious, right? I get serious stuff going on. But yeah, the Carrington event is real. Was real, and it happened. But when it happened, we only had like a certain type of technology, and the level of dependence was low. So if it knocked anything out, it wasn't like you couldn't rebuild it. But now, if that happened again today, like where would we be, right? I don't think I'd be Doordash. Maybe I would be Doordashing. Maybe I would. I don't know. But what would happen? It's just something to think about, right? It's kind of, I think about these things from time to time, right? Put on the air of not like knowing any of this stuff a little bit just for fun, but like I do look into it, and I think it is it's interesting anyway. Do what you will with that. Right, all our money, all the stuff, everything's connected, tied in. Communications, travel, finances, politics, the voting, right? Voting, whatever. All that stuff is tied in. And even our records, like medical records, medical devices, everything, guys. It's kind of wild if you think about it, how dependent we are on this. And we don't know how to go back because everything, we're pretty much paper ballots. Yeah, but then you get the hanging chads, right? You remember that? So either way, they'll find a way to cheat by saying that there's cheating going on. Anyway, that's not neither here nor there. Just go vote. It's whatever if you want to. And I mean, like, I'm not saying I haven't voted before either myself. I whatever. But I have my questions. I think if you don't have questions, like there's something right. Like you do need to have questions. It doesn't mean that you have to not believe anything is true, but my goodness, don't just blindly go into everything. I don't know, just blindly. You know what I mean? Yeah, the bank statement. That's what I'm saying. And most people don't have cash either. Most people don't have gold or silver. I mean, I don't have any gold really. Like, I mean, I might have a couple pieces of silver. You know what I mean? We've talked about that before, but you guys probably weren't here. A lot of you guys are new. Thanks for being here. But yeah, like even with the gold and silver, it's like people would be. How would people find out how much that's worth? They wouldn't even know unless you really had a good, solid idea of what a piece of silver is worth, an ounce. Because guess what most people are going to do now? They're going to look at a chart of and they're going to say, what is the spot price of silver today? Well, that spot price is done on a, the whole system where that stuff is inputted, all the data that, they come up with the spot price. What is the price of silver today? Well, that's all done electronically. And so even the price of silver, we would know okay, well, at the last moment before this happened, the spot price was this many dollars, and you could buy, this many cheeseburgers with that many dollars, and you get what I'm saying? Like, you'd have to figure that out, to even barter with the silver could be problematic. So even just having silver and gold it's not going to be solving that problem, necessarily. I mean, I would rather have it than not. And not on my person. It's in a place where, it's over there. It's like somewhere you don't know. And it's like, if we need it, it's like, did you bring the silver? It's like, yeah, it's somewhere near. Right? You got it with you? Oh, we got to stop at this light. You have it with you? It's nearby. You know what I'm saying? Carrying event happened again right now. Actually, there is yeah. Those are my 2 cents. Humanity literally caused 6 mass extinctions in the Earth, possibly. So, no longer be heard anymore. The oceans, maybe we need to do a reset. I think there's bartering currency in the apocalypse. Guns, ammo, food, not rocks. I think, yeah, I mean, look, I think you're more likely if you have, you got some 9mm, you got some 22, you got some food, like you said, some ramen noodles, packs of ramen. Yeah, for sure, that's going to be the best bartering item. I hate to say this, but alcohol will be probably a good bartering item. But you need that for sanitation potentially, but also for other reasons. And will be valuable because they're not going to be a bunch of people making it probably, because most of those factories have like electronic inputs that probably won't work, and they got to figure out how to do it again. Like my distant relatives up here in North Carolina, that used to probably do that way back, generations back, up in the mountains or something. Soap, alcohol, cooking items, fluid, yeah. Yep. That's right. So that kind of stuff, I mean, you guys are not wrong. Anything that takes technology today, high technology to produce, move, or distribute, right? Like those type of things will be valuable. I mean, if you thought the toilet paper was bad during the 2020 thing, yeah, it could be a nightmare for a lot of people. Even people who are prepared, right? The preppers, right? Because even a prepper right now is like, has that moment when he's like, and I'm not against being a prepper because I kind of am in a way mentally. But I'm just saying, even the people that are like really stocked up and really ready to roll are going to have a situation where, like, even now they have situations, I'm sure, where they're like, where their wife's like, hey, honey, we got to go to the store and get some, laundry detergent or something. And so, yeah, you know what I mean? Now, that laundry detergent is not going to do much good if the laundry machine doesn't work. You'll be back out there with I hope you got one of those boards, one of those washboards. You can probably use the detergent, but you probably use less detergent that way, actually. I fell asleep and your stream is still on. You fell asleep to my stream, to my live stream, and it's still going. That's right. I wish I could affect forward. We need an ad for My Patriot Supply. That's hilarious. Get mypatriotsupply.com. Your 25-year life supply. Actually, can't. I'm not. That's not an ad. I'm making fun of the ad. But that's hilarious, dude. Hilarious. I guess that kind of is an ad. Now everybody's gonna be like, "What's that?" It's their survival food. There's better survival foods, guys, probably, unless My Patriot Supply wants to like sponsor my channel, which is kind of weird because I'm Doordashing right now. So that doesn't really. Look, I cross niches, like guys. This is not a DoorDash channel. I go across like all the niches. Like I'm one of those people who believes everything is connected, so it's gonna come off when we have conversations. Apparently, yeah, there's no way around it. But yeah, that's funny. My Patriot Supply. Hey, My Patriot Supply. If you want to hit me up, you know what I mean. Run a couple ads real quick. I got some people in here that want to prep. But no, I mean, for real, this could happen. The carrying an event thing could happen. And like, dude, I'm sitting here in a car that has computers. I'm sitting here with 3 computers pretty much like strapped to the dashboard, phones, essentially. The money that they're giving me on this thing is pretty much digital. Yeah, it's all but digital money. It's just basically like, it's a tally. And then they send it over. I can send the tally up to my bank account. Technically, it's a tally in my bank account. No money actually moves. If I go to my bank and I'm like, hey, can I get 10 grand? They're going to be like, what for? You know? Well, we can't get that today. We're going to have to get you, like, maybe we'll get you some today, some tomorrow. You have to come back tomorrow. Fill out this form. What? Just $10,000. Just want $10,000. But, not that going to the bank and getting $10,000 is something I can afford to do right now. Like, I'm not obviously. I'm just saying, like, if I were theoretically want to just like blow it all right now today, and just take out everything I had, the bank would look at me sideways. It is what it is. And by the way, I can't read the chat right now, so I will. We got a ways to get a stop on the highway, but keep chatting. Don't stop talking just because of that. But I will catch up. Anyway, something to think about, and I think about it from time to time. But then I'm also like, you know, it could also not happen. So you got to hedge your bets, but not be too crazy out there. Because even if, like I said, if you're really crazy and you got, say you got the bunker and you got the defensive tools, right? The freedom seeds, all the stuff. You got the food. You get the patriotsupply.com. Whatever. I don't even know if that's a website. You got all that stuff. Yeah, your wife's still going to be like, dude, we need laundry detergent. I'm like, dang it. Dang it. I messed up. Like, I have all this stuff. I have the gas mask. I have the, you know, whatever, all the stuff. Right? I got the potassium iodide tablets. And then your wife is like, yeah, we're out of toilet paper. Oh, man. Then you need a good supply of water. Like, it's hard, dude. And we can't live lone wolf style. Like, it's just really not feasible. You've kind of got to deal with people. That's another part of it. So, yeah, it's just reality. It's harsh, but it's reality. Because I know a lot of people, I mean, I would be a lone wolf if I could, dude, to be honest with you. I like people and everything. I like to talk to people, but at the same time, you know, people are shady. So, guys, if I could just take care of my family, just me and myself and I would. But what am I doing right now? I'm delivering food. I had to go from one restaurant to now the customer. So without that restaurant, without that customer, there's no economy with me in between here making these dollars to pay for that food, to pay for those bills, right? Like, you know, we got a couple donos up on the thing tonight. Without you guys watching and appreciating, you know, what I'm doing here, whatever, what you're doing, whatever you get out of it, it's like they're not gonna, you know, there's no point in that. Also, you know, there's YouTube, right? They're in between it all because we're streaming on their platform, so we're all communicating through YouTube's platform. I don't know. It's just a lot to think about. Every car would be disabled, every truck from the Carrington event. Yeah, except for maybe like some 1960s and before tech. If it has a points ignition, it should be good, I think. You may have to do some rewiring and stuff depending on the surge and stuff. But, yeah, if you're using like points, I think you could, the engine should still effectively run. The physical mechanics of it would not change. The physical mechanics of a carburetor don't change. The, what's different is the electronic ignition or the points. And I think the points could work. And then you have to make sure the wiring is good from the spark plugs and all that, like the spark plug wires. Don't forget to buy your Trump watch. That's funny. Dude, you're watching all this prep. You're not watching Alex Jones, are you? That's funny. But yeah, you know, anyway, so points ignition, old school carburetor, probably would be okay. You could probably get that thing up and running. I mean, you got a mechanical fuel pump, you got a push rod, you know, compression and everything in the engine's still going to operate the same. It's all physical, mechanical, you know, design. What else are we missing? Yeah, you may lose some gauges depending on how that is, but you could keep old 60s car, you can keep going. I think you could keep it going, which makes those cars the most valuable thing on the road. Oh man, I got hit with a fork. So they're not just valuable because they're classic guys. They're valuable because I wonder sometimes if the elite know this. And that's why they have all these very nice classic cars. Not just because they're car lovers, because they're like, dude, my 1963 Corvette will get me down the mountain to my bunker, no matter what happens. It makes you wonder. And it makes me wonder. Let's see. A $4.44 McDonald's order and a $3 General. Oh my goodness, dude! Don't take those. They're free. Don't take that Dollar General. I know. I was sitting here telling you guys, like, definitely, I'd take as many orders as I can, but that one I would not take. We've declined 3 orders tonight, and we're at 125, and we're about to be at, what is this, 130 something? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, it's 14, so it'll be more than that. Anyway, we'll look at it in a minute, but you get the idea. We've only declined 3 orders. We're still in the above 100s range for the night. Just about to hit 7 hours. So we might be right below $20 an hour, but I was hoping to break that and exceed that at the very least. But, you know, like we were saying yesterday, participation trophy. As long as you're having fun, I'm sure the power company will be okay with that, right? I know the bills do, but I was having a lot of fun Doordashing. Taking terrible orders and stuff. Didn't make a lot of money, but I had a lot of fun. I hope that's enough. Let's go. We're not far from this order. About to make the drop. Boys. Oh, guys, is Kendra going, Kristen? Because I need to get over there. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the DoorDash for a minute, and I want to go over there and leave a present. Maybe. Said I was gonna do that, so I gotta do it. Oh, is this Oh, okay. We gotta go deep in here. Interesting. Oh, I thought I'd gone to the next. Oh, well, I'm just turning around. We gotta turn around, guys. It is this neighborhood, but there's a entrance up here. We can take. It's gonna get us there a lot quicker. It's kind of convoluted directions. Oops. Orders are pretty good. We're at 125, and we're about to make a drop off though. I think this is a 14. I don't know. I can't remember. They all run together, but I think it's like a 14. We doing a little better than we were last week on a couple of those runs we did. Not as good as the weekend though. But thank you for being here. Welcome in. Yeah, we go up to this next road. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you guys. Single leaf. It's just a single leaf, that's all. Just one? Just one? Alright, it's right here. Alright. We may have to pause here for a minute and I'll check. Oh yeah, before I turn on the road. We do this with houses, so before I turn into this section where this house is, I'm going to pull over the side, park for a second, switch the camera, and then go drop the order off. Just so you guys, I don't want to put these people out there. You know what I mean? I'm protecting the privacy of my customers. I take it seriously. There we go. You look at the dark face. It's dark. It's my face, but you can't really see it. But we'll turn it back around when we get out of here. Just, this one. I am getting hungry though. many times I can do this with these long streams and not eating. And then we got to take a break to go over to, I got to go over to my friend's channel, drop a little super chat. Be right back. All right. We did it. We did it. All right, let me do something real quick. Don't switch zones. We're at 140, 139.39. We are at just under 7 hours. Let me do the math here. 140. Well, I don't have to do them. That's $20. That's $20 an hour. I'm acting like that's like high math. It's like 140 divided by 2. So here, let me go over here. We're gonna park over here for a minute because I gotta go to Kendra's little live stream thing real quick. And park right here. That's not sketch, is it? Actually, hold on. Okay. All right, cool. This is like a more. This one makes more sense. Park right there. All right. What's going on in the chat? Let me check the chat first. I'm doing too much. How's the orders tonight? Very good. Gladys 68. Thank you for being here. Gave you a like, bro. Thank you. Soul Free with God 77. Mick Shelton. Doing. Not sure what that is right now. Do you do this full time? Mine is crappy, but part time. I do kind of do this full well, what would you call full time? I don't know. I do everything full time. Hold on a second. I do this what you would call full time, but I also do other stuff too. So I do like Doordash and other stuff too. So we're gonna go over to I gotta go over to my friend's channel real quick. And we're gonna do something real quick. Boom. Hold on a second, guys. Thank you for being patient. I'm on my other friend's channel. I wanted to send a little super chat here. Oh man, I can't remember my. Hold on. Everybody okay in the chat? I'm coming back. I promise. Just a little busy right now. Just for a second. Had to stop over to Kendra's channel for a minute. Here, you guys look at this. All right, got that done. All right, everybody here? Are we still here? Give me tips how I can. Mine is crappy part time. Okay, song. Guess who's back in town? Good day again, beautiful peeps. Can drive along for a bit, cause I'm renovating to sell. I live on an island just outside of Brisbane. Cool, you're an islander. Give me tips. How can I do Doordash full time and do other things to get money like you? You don't want to be like me, bro. All right, cool. We got that done. Sorry, we just had to do that. I had to do that. So, I'm back. We're back. Okay, yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Daly's back. Daly's back. Daly's back. All right. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Kind of this order did take us a ways away, but hey, we hit the $20 an hour. We're probably gonna screw it up trying to go back to the to the zone. So let's try to go back to the zone, see if we get some orders, see if we can get a little bit better. 140 isn't bad, but you know, hey, could be better. Could be better, right? 140 ain't gonna pay all the bills, son. We're gonna have to keep going. It is a Tuesday though. Keep in mind it's a Tuesday, guys. Well, the 440 ended up dashing an extra mile due to the last minute road construction. Perfect joys of. Sorry, it didn't work out great, but hey, hope you get a good one on the next one. Oh, we actually got an order. What? What is going on here? We're out in the middle of nowhere. We're not supposed to get orders out here. Sheets 350 for 36. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna decline that. I don't want to. I'm in a declining mood now. It's not that my mood is declining. I'm just in the mood to decline. Does that make sense? Ding ding, sucker. This other phone on the charge when I get stopped. Oh man, the Doordash phone. The Doordash phone. We got to keep that one going. That's the one's paying the bills. Shoot, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 40 people in the house. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a great night everywhere where you are. Day, morning, evening, afternoon, after shave, after morning, whatever. Good morning. We're going for 7 hours. 7 hours to make 140. Let's see if we can do better than that. Let's go see if we can get some more orders. I didn't want to take the 350 because, well, just because. So. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how. I'm not here to tell people how to do anything. I do things a little differently. So, and it takes time to work out too, because I'm building. So, I feel like it's going to take time the way I do it, but I have to have conviction, right? So I am just steady, like investing a certain amount every week continuously, and then on top of that, yeah, try to get the bills paid and try to buy things that are smart that help me make more money whenever I can, right? So like, first take care of the car, take care of debt, take care of the cars, because they make me money, things like that, and then try not to buy stupid stuff. I don't know. And then yeah, try to like buy things and sell things like eBay and stuff like that. YouTube, kind of building up my channel. My channels, I should say, I do have the 2 channels, but the one's not like monetized or anything. It's just a small channel. It's just my channel just to talk and vent, I guess, about things, or like speculate about the tinfoil hat type of stuff. The stuff like we just talked about. I might talk about the Carrington event over there. We get serious, kind of like it's a little different. It's like this is that's like serious, like you would be if you're going to court over there. And this over here is more like we're just cutting up on the job kind of thing. But same sentiments. All the stuff we talked about is the same. Like I just take it a little bit seriously because I look at articles and I look at research over there, and I try to be for real. I try to be like legit. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to steer people wrong with information. But yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Craig. You got it right. Yeah, because sometimes when you're looking at like the how we're like getting sucked into the panopticon of like control, digital control, complete and utter tyranny. I mean, we do still have some freedom. Don't get me wrong. I'm in America. I think it's a great place. I'm really thankful to be here. I am not one of the people. You see Americans trash our own country. It's not that, dude. It's the people in charge. But at the same time, our system over here is like it has allowed for like levels of freedom that I don't think any other country ever had before. So it's good. It's good, but it keeps going bad. We are watching it. I am watching it, but I'm not going to sit here and say like I don't think any one person has the power to take this country down because of the design of it. It doesn't work that way. That's what I'm thankful for. But corruption, generalized corruption everywhere, could. So that's more likely to be the big problem. And yes, maybe they give power to one person or something, but I don't think. Yeah, like the president doesn't have that much power. I think we learned that in the last. I don't know. In my lifetime, I've seen that. He doesn't have much power. It's like there's a lot of other guys that have to go through. You have to go through to get to the point where you start really turning levers. And so those people all have to be kind of like corrupt for it to go wrong. And I mean, it could happen. You got politicians who go in and they got like $200,000 to their name, and they come out and they got like $50 million to their name. How'd that happen when you're making like $100,000 a year? Tell me how that happened. So, just to get you an idea of what I'm thinking about there when it comes to that. Oh, that'd be great, dude. Travel in Australia. I'd love to see that. You got to share that. Yeah, it's great to be in America. And so many people. So many people. Well, I don't know where you're at actually, Craig. Are you in America or what? Like that's the first question, I guess. But I think it's a fortunate thing to be in America if you are. And yay for 2. Did we just hit 2K? That's crazy. And I was shooting for that at the end of the year, but we're not even near that yet. So if that's the case, thank you guys. Oh, thanks, Kendra. Oh, no problem. I mean, no, thank you for being here. You don't have to, like, you're on a live stream right now, aren't you? Go back to the live. Go do the live. I will watch it later too, actually, because I want to see how it turns out. But I appreciate you. Not many times you come across just absolutely awesome people. When you do, it's good to recognize it. And that's all. That's all we're doing here. Yeah, I want to see the Australia though. I want to see all that. Like, so definitely go do that, record it, and yeah, Kristen, good people, hard to find. Kristen's good people too. Record it and all that stuff because I want to see it. And I've found like from recording things even over here in like Raleigh, just my local kind of area around me, that there's people around the world that like look at that and they want to see it and they're like interested in this. And I'm in the same way. I understand it because I want to see the other countries. Like Hodgeways was in here earlier. He shows like he's mostly just in Manchester, right? But I'm not going across the pond anytime soon. So I check out that guy's channel because I want to see. He can show you around town like nobody else. I told him, I was like, dude, if well, he said I could. I said, if I ever go over there, I'm gonna hit you up to show me around. So, yeah, same thing. I would love to see Australia. And by the way, guys, I gotta catch up with the chat in a minute, but I'm obviously, you can see I'm navigating here and driving. I'm trying to get back to the zone. The money slowed up because we went to the middle of nowhere, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll catch up in a minute. But yeah, as far as being in America, I feel, and I don't know if Craig was talking about America or if you live in Australia or what, because I know Mel was talking about that. But I'm happy to be here, dude. Like, I'm glad I was born here. You know how many people try to come over that border and they're willing to do it illegally and like commit crimes to get into this country? Like, no matter how you feel about that, which I mean, I think it's a travesty that they're pretty much invited and encouraged to do that. I think that's using those people. So once again, I kind of look at the politicians. I think it's an issue. But they want to be here because this country is a great place to be. Like, they should do it right. It would be even better. But I get it. Kevin, welcome in. Started feeling like I was going down. Oh, okay, Kendra. Well, hopefully you guys had a good time. You're doing amazing stuff on your channel, and considering the circumstances, some of the circumstances that you got, and I can only imagine there's circumstances that we don't know as well, because there always is for everybody. And considering that, you're a trooper, man. You're doing crazy things. I know what it's like to build a YouTube channel, and your channel is like far and beyond better than mine. So it takes work, guys. It takes a little bit of diligence. Now, sometimes people get lucky. Like, I feel like I've gotten very lucky, and but I'm not a big channel. Sometimes people get lucky and they do become a big channel. Poyo compare. Okay, we're gonna. Should we take this? I'm not gonna take this. I don't want to start. I am gonna take this. It's like a 7 for 7, guys. I don't want to take it, but I'm going to because it is a Tuesday. And, you know, we'll hit 150 here soon. One more order away from that. We'll hit 150, and then, maybe we got some more time. It's almost 9 o'clock, though. I don't want to be out too late. But I'm having fun. You guys are helping me to pass the time, actually. So that's cool. You're almost as good as music. Almost. Oh, I love it when a green light happens like that. But yeah, YouTube channels are not necessarily easy to create or operate. I know a lot of people that are trying to do that still have not gotten to the point where they make a single dime off of it. And you have to do it because you enjoy it. You also have to be a little bit delusional to make it work. But delusional in the way that, like, it ends up being a true like, it's not really a delusion. It's like you have to have a strong will to be like, hey, look, this is gonna work. And so for people that do it, I know they got something going on, you know, because yeah, I know, unless you just get that one video that you do a video and it's viral, you know what I mean? I guess that happens, right? But yeah, dude, I hope you do feel better, Kendra. Just get some rest, hang out, do what you gotta do, man. Take care of yourself. going to this chicken place called Pollo Campero something. Pollo Campero. Pollo. It's like it's Spanish. Yeah, consistency is key. All this stuff, like it. Yeah, dude. You know, it takes a lot. And I did, dude. It took me 2 years before I ever saw a dime on this channel. 2 years of making videos for fun, and I had to do it for fun. I didn't even do it to make money. But it's like after a while you start spending money doing it. You're like, it'd be nice to, you know, get a little bit of reimbursement. Just bought a camera, bought this, bought that, you know, like, because you got to get storage if you want to keep your videos backed up. So the storage is like the most expensive thing. People sleep on the fact that storage is expensive. Nobody tells you that when you start out. But if you want like 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes or whatever, it's going to cost, especially if it's solid state. But that's what you want. Anyway, that kind of thing, right? So then you start doing that kind of stuff because you're like, well, I like to keep this, I like to keep that. Because it's documents. If you're like me, you take video of buildings and stuff. Those buildings might not be there in 10 years, right? And then my YouTube channel, as much as I would like it to be, you know, it also may not be here in 10 years. You know, things can happen. It's the internet. I don't rely on it. I know that it can be taken away. I know that. And so I don't take it for granted. But also I realized, okay, I've got to back up most of my videos, especially the videos of the buildings and anything that I want to document. And I do it on YouTube to document because more people will see it, but I want to have that documentation as well. The car shows, because that's history, man. That's history. A lot of old guys at these car shows, and you never know, man. You know what I mean? So it's cool. Like maybe their grandkids would love to see that footage. Their grandpa's car at the car show that he put all that work into. Anyway, if you want to keep that stuff, you got to back it up, and that costs money. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. So finally, eventually get a couple pennies back, and it feels better, and it's good. But I know a lot of people that grind hard, man. They do all those things and they're not getting anything back. But you got to be that type of person. Cover natural disasters. Okay, pop up. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I've worked for every penny is actually true. Also, whether what's the black spot on the wall? It's a spout. I think it's like for a hose, like a garden hose or something. I'll be right back. There's the guy that walks across the camera and keeps giving us the thumbs up. Yeah, it's like a spout with the, you know, you put a water hose on it and you turn it on. Yeah, 10K. Yeah, Earth Central is crushing it over there on the subscriber count. Let's see here. I'm determined to finish this tonight, Craig. Oh, really? Okay. I won't be on too long. I gotta, you know, like I'll probably call it a night because it is a Tuesday. Update. Not another time. Just a minute. That's wild. almost have to reread that comment. Skinwalker Ranch is a crazy place. Who knows what's going on out there? That would be a wild YouTube channel. Driving Daily goes to Skinwalker Ranch. That'd be an escalation of the relevance of this channel. It's like, dude drives around in Doordashes and looks at abandoned buildings and car shows. So dude goes to Skinwalker Ranch. All right, directions. So where are we going? We gotta hit the highway. And oh man, is this correct? Yeah, I guess so. All right, whatever. We're doing it anyway. Buckle up. East LA in the house. What's good? Thank you for being here. Yeah, Skinwalker Ranch, Mel, if you don't know, is this place in America. I can't remember where it's at. Earth Central could tell us. But anyway, it's like where all this, I guess like the agencies do this like research on it because it has all this supernatural activity supposedly. I'm not gonna get into that like too much as far as like what I think about that, but it's what it is. I mean, it's what people think that's going on over there is the supernatural stuff. And it could be just testing, like, you know, for things like that. But they have, I guess, Native American history of potential said type of activity. I don't know. Anyway, it gets crazy. It gets crazy. So, you know, black helicopters and portals and people with, you know, I don't know, seeing things out there. Crazy stuff. Just look it up. Look it up. Skinwalker Ranch. It's a place. Interesting place. I don't really think I want to actually go, to be honest. When I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, do we really want to go out there? I got other stuff that we should probably do first, just in case it doesn't go our way. I'm not looking for trouble. About to get on the highway. I need to hit the gas a little bit there. This dude wanted to like stay right side by side with me. I'm like, no, dude, I just want to get over. Shout out. That's what's up. That's what's up. Just realized this might be my longest stream ever. I did stream for like 7.5 hours yesterday, but it was 2 different streams. It was put together, 2 different ones put together. And realized also I have not eaten. I didn't stop to eat at all. So, man, I guess I'm gonna have to do that when I get done. Well, I'll probably just go to the house when I get done. I'll get whatever's there. Cheaper that way. And better sometimes. It's like, even if you're gonna eat garbage food, if you do it if you do garbage food at the house, it's still kind of better and also way cheaper. You know what I mean? Like, is ramen noodles really worse than McDonald's? It's probably not that much worse. Well, it's like 25 cents. But if you could throw some, like, and I'm not saying that's what I could eat, but I'm just saying, at one point in time, I did eat like this. So I'd take like some ramen noodles. I'd make those. I'd take a can of mixed vegetables. I'd throw that into the ramen noodles. And I would take a jar, like some V8 juice, and I would pour the V8 juice over the ramen noodles, because that's got like some nutrients in it, right? That's probably too much salt, looking back on it. But I ate that a good little bit when I was living by myself or whatever. Hey, I'm still here. Can't be that bad. Can't be that much worse than McDonald's. It's technically getting my vegetables. Yeah, it is a lot of salt. I would get the low sodium V8 juice if that makes a difference. And I wasn't much. I would just dump like a little bit on there, just kind of make it wet. You know what I mean? Because you do the noodles, and then like drain the water, so you got the noodles. And I would only use half the spice packet. I think that's way too much in the spice packet. So I'd use half the spice packet and then put the vegetables on, some salt and pepper. Not salt and pepper, just pepper. And yeah, the vegetables, the V8 juice, what else? And sometimes I'll throw different things in there. It's not like I would eat that every single day, but I did that for a while. And you know, you think about it, it's like at the time maybe 25 cents for the pack of noodles, 50 cents for the vegetables at the time, and 75 cents. I bet the V8 juice is going to go a long way. Use that a few times. I mean, dude, you get a piece of bread, throw it in there with that, and it's pretty much just like gourmet food. I know, not really, but I mean, it would make you not hungry anymore for a while. Technically, you eat your vegetables. I go to extremes. So I also take time. I go through like I will go through like little juice fasts and stuff. So I'll make juice out of like celery and beets and things like that, and lettuce or spinach, you know, different things. So I do that. Also, I have a juicer, so I will go through a phase like sometimes where I'll do that for like a week straight, and it kind of like resets my body. Now, I'm not telling anybody what to do, because this is probably terrible. Like, it's not advice. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm just saying, I'll do that sometimes, just to reset. And I do feel better after about a week or two. Kind of feel, like, maybe not at first, but like after a while. You know, there's like good nutrients in that stuff. And you try to get organic. If you don't, you gotta like really rinse it. And I use lemon juice to rinse, and or baking soda, anything that's not organic, to try to break down the pesticides. Because, you know, people are like, well, what's wrong with organic? It's not really that the plant itself is necessarily bad. It's the pesticides and stuff they put on it. They don't break down. You got to really break them down. So you got to use like an acid or something like that. So I use either lemon juice, or I'll use like a baking soda, and I'll rinse it really, really, really good. And let it sit sometimes, depending on what the fruit is or vegetable. Or if it's like a beet, you can take the outside part out and the beet's good inside, like it's fine. Carrots, I try to get organic carrots because they're just the same price pretty much anyway where I go. And that way I can just use the skin and don't have to worry about the pesticides and stuff. But then again, also, it's like, do you trust that it's organic? It's another question. So if the price difference is crazy, I don't sweat it too much, but I do make sure to try to really be careful, like clean up all the, it's the pesticides. That's the big problem. It's the stuff they put in the soil and that they spray on the plants. I know it's not a good meal, the ramen thing. I'm just saying, like, for people that don't have anything. Like, so, dude, when I was living by myself, one point in time, like when in my 20s, you can withstand this stuff when you're in your 20s. Probably not when you get older. You need healthy food. But I mean, sometimes. I'm just saying how I survived. I'm just telling you guys, like, this is like, you can do it. You get, you know, that's like a $1 meal pretty much. I put the burger in my storage room outside, which is an outside storage room. It's not sealed up. You know, rodents could get in, cockroaches could get in. It was an apartment in this city actually, where I'm at right now, and nothing touched it. The rodents didn't eat it. The cockroaches didn't eat it. And 6 months later, the dang burger looked like it came out of, it just looked like it was when I put it in there. Except for the fact the mustard was dried up, the ketchup was dried up a little bit, the pickle was dried up, but it was still there. None of it was touched. It was untouched. Dude, if I put like a steak outside of my house, the coyotes are going to get it. Like, things are going to happen. The animals are going to come get that. So, I just, just saying, not trying to bust anybody's bubble if you eat McDonald's or anything, but I'm just, it's just my experience. That's what I learned, guys. I did that. And so after that, I was like, well, I guess it's not so bad eating this ramen. That's probably also not real food because at least it's cheaper. That's kind of where I was coming from at the time. Actually, I turned the car off this time, so I got to go up these stairs. What, is it stairs? I have no idea. This could be the 4th floor. I got to see how these things are coded. But anyway, I'll be right back. So, yeah, well, yes, it is. So don't get the Patriot Supply. Just buy like a bunch of double cheeseburgers and put them up. You'll be fine. I'll be right back. Of course, it was the 4th floor. So it's actually getting really cold outside too. I'll let you guys know what the temperature is in just a minute. Hi, Gene. Jean-Marc Bordeaux. Am I saying that wrong? Garden Car. Yes, thank you guys. You guys are great. Let's see, doing fast food for me. Yeah, Kristen has the best diet of anybody in here, probably. we make some dog noises for you if someone comes to the car. That's a great idea. I don't know how they're gonna hear it, but you should do it. That's fast. Yeah, for the fourth floor, I think so. What state are we in? We're in North Carolina. And so, guys, we're at 1:46:24. It's 9 o'clock. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes. Let's see if we can get to 150. It's not the best money today because it's a Tuesday. So we're having to work for every penny of this, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like that. And like I said, I'm going to always be just realistic, you know what I mean? You can't be anything but when you're live. It is what it is. So what I'm thinking is let's get another order and see if we get a 150. We'll break 150, and then we'll find a good place. We'll chat for a minute, and kind of like we did last night. And 3 a.m. What are you doing up at 3 a.m., man? You said the name. Okay, the first time, John or Gene. I said Gene. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's get the bag. Let's get the 150, which is, guys, to be honest, that as much as we've been driving, it's not the big money. I can feel the YouTube influencers that are probably in the live stream right now that don't want to like present themselves in the chat. I can feel you here, and you're like, yeah, he's not making enough money. He's got to make $300 for the day, or it's not real. It's not good. Okay, I get you. But this is just realistic. This is realism. This is how it is. Some days are like this. You work, and you get $150. So it is what it is. Let's do it though. Let's finish it up. We are at. I wish we were on the other side of town, but maybe we get lucky. We get a delivery to the other side of town. We're near the mall. There's at least one person in here, I think, that was with me when we went around this mall when it was snowing last year. It's kind of weird. Every time it snows, I end up like live streaming and driving. But that's what we were doing last year, and we're near that mall, actually. So, stuff sometimes. I do the best. I am doing the best I can. I appreciate you being here. Let's see here. Kristen, yeah, I knew you were here. That was I had fun that night. I think it was my first live driving experience. And it was in the snow, which is risky to do. Kind of like the first time, right? What if you mess up? It's kind of why we kept it in the parking lot. I was like, dude, you know what? It'd be kind of bad to go out there and... Anyway, so 146, we don't need much. We just need the next order. Whatever the next order is. If it's reasonable. Even better if it's going back kind of where I want to be at, where I want to exit. I do this, and I sell things on eBay. And, I'm on YouTube right now, so there's that. That's a little something. I guess honorable mention. I do the eBay stuff early in the morning, and then when I'm done with that, I try to take everything out to the post office by lunchtime, and then I come out and Doordash. So let's see here. You know what we could do? We could get, this is not advised, but we could get on the highway. I know they're going to try to send me an order, probably. They are. I knew it. But I'm not taking it. $2 for 4 miles. No. Decline. Just say we could get on the highway and go back to this other zone. I want to be a full-time YouTuber. No, I'm just playing. Dude, there's so many people that do want to. It's kind of funny because kids do, right? And it's like I see more older people doing YouTube, right? Than whatever. But full time, I don't know. That's tough, dude. That would be crazy. You would have to be. I don't know about that, man. Oh, cool. So I do. As far as vintage stuff, I'm always learning, but I'm not. That's not my bread and butter, but it's my look. So okay, if I didn't have to just pay the bills, I would be more into the vintage stuff. And the like, for example, this isn't that vintage, but there's a specific radio that I buy and I sell, and it was a very popular radio that you would find in hotels and things like that, right? It's just a really good quality radio, and I like it, and other people like it. It's very nostalgic for a lot of people. It has a certain alarm clock sound that they like. It's the little red lights, and it's wood grain. It's a GE radio. It's a specific model. I pick them up anywhere I find them under a certain amount of money, and I buy them. I have a method that I use to radio that I have like tried, I figured out like over the time or whatever. There's specific parts that get dusty and dirty on that radio, and the speakers typically always work. The body is typically in good shape, and yeah, they're great and have the best tuners. Like for whatever reason, it's from the 70s and 80s, and they built these things. Anyway, anytime I find one, I buy it, and I'm not afraid to do that because I know I can sell it for a certain price. I know the chances are the radio works, the speaker works, if it doesn't have any rattles or anything. And I have developed a method with certain tools. I actually have certain tools that I made for cleaning into the crevices and into the different places and pieces of this radio. And so I do those radios, right? And because I know there's people that like them, and I want to get them nice for those people. So anyway, I learned about that. I have learned about different kinds of glass, even though I'm not a glass person. I've learned about like uranium, or what is it? It's like uranium glass or something like that, but it's like this green glass. It has this glow to it in certain conditions, and I've learned to spot it. And things like that, and old brass things, like old, whatever. It's crazy, but you learn things, and I like old flashlights. I've been able to sell collect flashlights anyway, personally. And so I found that I could sell some of them, some of the old halogen bulb flashlights. Army knife, if I find a Swiss Army knife. Now, I didn't sell that one. I'll probably give that to somebody. I still got to fix the blade on that knife, though. The edge. But, yeah, since it's the waiter or whatever, I'll probably give that to somebody who likes to party or something. I don't really party or anything like that anymore. That was my 20s. That was my teens, early 20s. But if it's a lot of beer, for example, I will give that to them as a gift, I guess you could say, probably. But I could sell that knife and make a profit too. I do know that. I got a Swiss Army knife for $1 that I could probably sell for 20 plus shipping easily once I fix the blade. But yeah, whatever, stuff like that, man. But the bread and butter is I go to bin stores, and I go to thrift stores, but most of the bin stores are they actually make me the money. But occasionally, so the craziest the craziest thing that I've ever bought and sold as far as margins, and some of you guys already know what this is because I've said it before, because it's crazy. I bought a VHS of The Fly for 25 cents and sold it on eBay for $125. So let that sink in. The Fly, I think it's like Jeff Goldblum or whatever. Anyway, it was sealed with the watermark, and I don't know what it's going for today, but at that time it was going for $120 to $150. I ended up selling for $125 on eBay, which after fees is like nothing. It's like $100 or something, but you get what I'm saying. 25 cents. So that's one of the best. But that's not like, if you do that and you get that order, like you get an order. I'm sitting here on Doordash. I'm like, I need orders. If you get that kind of a flip, it'll hook you, but it's not going to happen like that all the time. You know what I mean? And I buy and sell stuff sometimes on Facebook too. Like we did on the live stream the other day. We were, I had a shoe polisher. It was like an electric shoe polisher. Well, I bought that thing for I think like $5. I sold it for 25, so not a big profit there. But you know, stuff like that. I just wanted to get it to. I knew somebody would want that thing, and I knew I could connect them with that thing. So the way I look at it is, I'm the guy that connects the people with the things they want. People who really want things like that radio. To somebody, it's just a radio. But to somebody else, it's the radio. They grew up listening to that alarm clock, and they want that radio, and they really want it. And so when they buy it, they want it. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of people. That's eBay. That for me, that's eBay. I really like that. But then again, like I said, the bin store, sometimes that's like literally just stuff you would buy on Amazon, but I'm able to get it for like $1. And so maybe it's worth like 15, 20 or something. I do a lot of flips like that, but yeah. I can't keep up with the chat, guys, but storage auctions. Yeah. Well, right now I'm maxed out because I have a room in my house that I'm using to do this. And the room is like, no, it's my room now. Like, it's not usable for anything else because I have like bins and stuff stacked up of unlisted and then bins of listed stuff. So, you know, I got a little bit of a room problem for that right now. So I'm kind of like, I go and get inventory at least once a week, and I have to try to move that as quickly as possible, or like, so I sell at the best prices I can sell at and still make a good profit. And you know, it's work just like anything else. It's a grind, dude. But it's helped pay the bills a few times. Like, it's helped my my situation a good bit. So, you know, anytime you can turn $1 into like 3 or 4 or 5 or more is good. So it's a way of investing too. Like, so I invest obviously like stock market, crypto, whatever, a little bit every week, or a small amount every week consistently. But there's other things you can invest in, and that's why I say, like, if you're relying on the apps, the gig apps, I don't even know how long we're gonna be doing this, guys, because the robots are coming. Like, it could be 2 years, it could be 10 years, but at some point in time, it's not something you're gonna retire doing. So we've got to figure it out. So this is just one way I've figured it out. But a lot of people have other alternatives, other skills and means and you know, you get what I'm saying. Other things that you can do to help you survive out here, because the inflation is tough. It is. And even YouTube's a gig, right? Like, I mean, it's not huge, but it's a thing. Are most people going to make it on YouTube, quote unquote? No. 99% of people don't. But, like, as far as make a living or whatever, but it's a side hustle. You could side hustle it. You do something that other people are into, or you're like really good at something, that could be great. I mean, like, you can help people. Say you know about, what is it? I don't know, anything, dude. Any skill that somebody else wants to know, and you know more than they do, you can help them out, and they'll listen, and just in doing so, it supports you and helps you. So, I don't know. YouTube's cool like that, man. I'm just gonna park over here for a minute. I don't know why this order's not going off right now. We need orders. But I gotta catch up with the chat too, so we'll do that. Man, we're almost at 150. We just needed one order to get there. What are you guys talking about in the chat? I've been running my mouth, I know. Eric, what's up, man? I hope you had a good day today out there. This is Gen C employment, Doordash, Uber Eats, Uber drivers. It's the world economy. Well, there's a lot of people that do this stuff, man. And that's why I also realized, like, we've got to step up. 225? No. Decline. AR's at 84% though, so we're still in good shape. Let's see. I'm catching up with the chat, so I'm not. 48 viewers, Dane's great, man. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I'm happy to have everybody here. I'm appreciative of it for sure. We'll like to see 6. Oh no, dude, I see more in in your stream the other day. You're doing great. Nice night. Hope you made some good money today. Not great money. We're at like 150. We're trying to break 150. We need one more delivery. But it is a Tuesday, so got a ride through Lyft for Baltimore to Jersey. Interesting. That's a ride. Retro. Yes, retro. That is retro. We sell a lot. We have lots of retro stuff in Europe. Okay. That's cool. Swiss Army pocket knife. Craig's been watching my videos. Appreciate that, Craig. Don't lick the radium glass. It's radioactive. I too late. Wow, good job. Saw your Hot Wheels too. They look cool. Yeah. I should probably do more of that stuff. I'm not a huge collector. My daughter likes them. Man, guys, why do they keep sending? I'm going to decline this one too. It's a 3 for 1.9. I'm going to decline that because we don't need 3. We need more than 4 to break 150. But anyway, should look into storage auctions. Yes, of course. What's my eBay store? I don't put it out. I don't put my eBay store out just because people control it and mess me up. So don't take that personally, but it's not because of you. It's because the other 50 people watch. And appreciate all of you, but there only takes one, right, to mess up my eBay account. Yeah, should look into this. Okay, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Yes, emotional attachment, hence most of what I find and keep. Yeah, and I have some of that stuff. I mean, we all do. Nostalgia. Yes, do you have a program, Storage Wars? We watch American version here in France. Oh, cool. It's kind of like that. I've never done a storage auction, but I know people who have. Decline. That sounded so lame. I've never done a storage auction, but I know people who have. But I do know people who have. I mean, like, so I grew up around people that were hustling too and selling all kinds of stuff, and like some of them do like big yard sales. And back in the day, they used to do storage auctions too. They would get all the stuff. But for me, I just don't have the room for it. I don't have the bandwidth to really go through all of that. People like to invest in the old Nintendo, Super Nintendo in the games. Yeah. Well, so I have actual N64 games, and that's what my oldest daughter or whatever. But like I said, like when she started off games, we played the N64. That's what we played because I have most of the games. So it's cool because you own them forever as long as everything holds up. You know what I mean? The memories and some of the games have like internal memory or whatever, and then otherwise you have those memory packs for the N64. Remember those? See, good on you, John. I really like your outlook, or enjoy your outlook. I appreciate that. Ding, ding, damn. Yeah, I know we're not getting any good orders right now. It's Tuesday night, man. They know. They're like, your acceptance rate's too high, John. You're doing too well with the acceptance rate. We need to give you bad orders to bring that down, or either get you to take the bad orders. You say running your mouth. I'm here taking over your chat. Love listening to your accent. Okay. Is that you, Grandma? Yes, it's me. All right. Let's see. I mean, I got a $750 General Doordash I took, and they just got soda, but it's the same person that got the Taco Bell. That happened to me earlier, dude. I took an order. It was like smoothies or something. I took them to the guy, and then I took the order to it was like a McDonald's or something. I took the same guy. I was like, I was kind of psyched up because we've been in the chat hanging out, and I was like, we meet again. He was happy about it, but he was cool. He was like, hope you're doing well. Have a great night. Whatever. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. Kendra's still here. Kendra, I'm not trying to keep you up too late. What I'm doing is I'm trying to get this 50. We're just trying to get to 150, and the last 5 orders have been terrible. So, just goes to show you can get out here and work all day and not make a whole lot of money. But it is Tuesday. So we'll just keep saying that. If we don't get this order, I don't know what we're going to do. What will we do? Here to the end, my friend, while I complete the puzzle. Okay, how is the puzzle coming? I hope it's coming good. I want to see it when it's done. Do a community post or something. You like that, Kiss Soapy IRL? Trying to troll? I'll troll you back. I appreciate it. Appreciate the trolls. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Not calling you a troll. I'm just saying that was kind of funny what you said. About one third completed. Okay, cool. Waiting for a 4. Basically, I don't know what multi-bail is, but I know, I know. But hey, look, I went with it. I rolled with it. I'm a good sport. We can do this. No, I like you messing with me, dude. It's all good. I needed a little bit of that in my life. Kendra loves being here. Well, I love Kendra being here, so. And you too, Mel, everybody. It's been fun. It's been a fun day. I don't know how often I'm going to do these. I mean, I would do it every day, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can keep it up every day. Dude, this is killing our hourly right now, though, not getting this last order. All we need is like a $5 order, guys. It's already a fun time. Fun times with nice people and a great host. Oh, thank you. Do you speak Spanish? Might get more business. I don't. My Spanish sucks. Oh, man. I'm about to, like, I don't know. I could. So we're at 146.24. I could easily just turn the app off and turn it back on, and I may get another order. We only need, there's like more people coming in, and I only need like one order for basically $5. I just don't want to go 20 miles for it. You know, that would suck. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to end the dash. All right, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the hold on. Just so you know. I know you guys trust me or whatever, but I'll tell you not to trust people. It's backwards. But you can see there, hold on. Can you see it? 124, whatever. Hopefully you can see that. Could you see it? Did you see it? It's 124. Or, I mean, 146, rather. 146. We just need the 5. What I'm going to do is, because the app is not being very happy with me, and I'm not being very happy with it, I'm going to end the dash. So in the dash, in dash. Oh, it's a good time to show you right there. See, 146. Boom. All right. So that's that. 7 hours, 59 minutes. Not the best. Done. We ended the dash. Now let's just dash now and go with a new dash and see if they'll give us a better order. Are you in a busy city? Well, usually it's fairly busy, but I'm in a, maybe not the busiest part of town right now, and I'm just trying to get this order so I can hop out and, in the night, because we've all been here for a very long time. Craig, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. The $5 dono. That was my 5. I still got to get 5 on Doordash, though. You know that, right? Because I've got to do the, they want me to verify my identity. Hold on, guys. I got to do the verify identity thing. Continue. This is interesting. All right, center myself in the screen. Guys, I've got to verify my identity here. Somebody better not be trying to steal my my identity. Is that it? I see stuff going on in the chat. Oh, slightly right. Okay. Okay, good. I got the check mark. Processing selfie. Hopefully the light doesn't mess me up, so they say it's not me. Mel, thank you. I appreciate you. I really hope this light doesn't mess up this identity verification. They're going to be like, it's not you. Where's the ring light when I need it? My identity was successfully verified. Okay, so now I'm in the dash. I guess it's because people are like taking people's identities and stuff too. Or people are using other people's accounts and they're not that person. So that's a thing on DoorDash. We don't talk about it a lot, but it is a thing. People come from, you know, other countries or whatever, and they buy or rent accounts that aren't theirs. And I'm not just making that up. You guys can actually look that up and find out. But anyway, but Craig and Mel, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the Australian $7.99 and the $5 for Craig. And we have, oh my goodness, it is a $4 order. You know what? We're going to take it because we've got to end the stream eventually, right? And that'll get us where we need to be. We needed $4, right? So it's a Good Berries order. We're not far. I'll turn the camera around. This was the Doordash tip. Yeah. Very nice. You guys are awesome. Absolutely. Do you prefer Uber Eats or DoorDash? I don't know. I only do DoorDash because I used to be an Uber driver. I used to Uber drive. But my car got too old, basically. And so my account got to where it doesn't, you know, I can't get into my account. George Washington to do facial recognition. I want to see if you. Thank you, mods. I guess. Appreciate that. Whatever just happened. And yeah, so took a while for those actual trolls to get here, didn't they? They found me though, and I'm not talking about you, Kisopi IRL. I'm talking about whoever that was. All right, let's go pick up this order. I'll turn the thing around. An old Malibu may run into the same problem. What year is your Malibu? Wait, I gotta turn it back around. There we go. Because you might run into the same problem. I'm actually driving a Malibu right now, and yeah, but it has to be. I don't know what the actual, what you call it. I don't know what the actual requirements are, but I know most of my cars, pretty much all my cars, are too old, right? Maybe my wife's van would work. I don't know, but my cars, I like old cars, so they're not going to work. And it's you know, like I was saying earlier, if you have to buy a car for like $15,000-$20,000 to do gig apps, it's going to hurt, man. That's going to hurt. That's going to depreciate down to like $5 while you're driving, $5,000 while you're driving it over the course of a year or two. And so that's a lot of depreciation. You know what I mean? I gotta go pick up this order at, what is this? On the legal immigrants, their work documents have entered. Okay. 09. That is probably going to be too old. This is my first time here. It's a shame people have to work all these hours of the night. Yeah, I know. Hey, I used to work overnight doing this stuff. So there's that. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's only worth it if you really need to have something good to do with the money, but honestly, if you can get another good hustle or a good job or whatever, like maybe go with that. I don't know. I'm just being honest. I'll be right back. All right, got the ice cream. Too bad I don't have like a cooler or something, a freezer. That's what I'm trying to figure. Is it worth wearing? Yeah. You gotta have nice Walmart, so you know Americans working. Mike Hunt, I got you. I understand that. You're not wrong, but does anyone need to use the bathroom? That's funny. Everyone is here. Cool. Feels a bunch of mates. Yeah, you guys are great. And yeah, a lot of people are working just to eat. Guys, they are out here. I mean, I'm somewhat blessed that I'm not in a terrible situation, but obviously I'm doing this. You know, I got my eBay sales in the morning, plus this, plus whatever, right? And we're surviving. But there's a lot of people that are not doing so good. I mean, they aren't, and it's just the reality of the place where we live and just how it is. I think it's like that all over the world, probably. But there's just a lot of people. So. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to catch that one guy who's cleaning the equipment, and the girl, she's taking those people's orders or whatever, and then she went back to start making it, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to sit there and wait for her to make the orders. Well, and then next up type thing. So I got his attention. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's just the position we get in, and it's not like he was cool with it. He knew. So people who know, and they're like, okay, yeah, you're Doordashing, you're losing money while you're standing here. I got you. But then some people get an attitude about it. They're like, well, I get paid hourly, so I don't care. And we shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be working together, actually, out here. You know what I mean? The restaurants, the dashers should be working together, I would say. Because we're all in the same boat. Even the managers, you know what I mean? It's like, what do you make? 50,000? I mean, even if you're like a regional manager, what are you doing? Right, we're all in the same boat, dude. Everybody under 100, everybody under 150 probably, but let's just say for sure everybody under 100,000 a year is in the same boat. I mean, kind of. Maybe one person has a house that's a little bit nicer, but like we talked about earlier, they're getting killed with taxes and all that too. It's hard for them to even keep what they have, and a lot of people bit off more than they could chew, so that's a rough time. So yeah, dude, it's just rough all around for everybody sometimes. Some people are doing great, and that's good. And in a lot of ways, like, you could be doing better than ever, but still also struggling at the same time. Be simultaneous. Kind of where I'm at, actually. Good night, John, and all lovely people in the chat. Deborah, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you hopefully on the next one. I hope you have a great night. The topic makes me want to sing "We Are the World." Yeah, I just see so many people fighting each other, and I'm like, dude, that's not the one. Like, that's not the thing. These aren't the people to like be fighting. They're also struggling. You know, even if you think they're better because they're the manager and you're not, or they're better off because they're in like. And the thing is some people get in those positions that are slightly higher than somebody else, and they do let it go to their head, and they do think they're better than them. But like, so they do it themselves a little bit too. It is true. But the truth is, we're not. You're a lot closer if you make 50,000. You're a lot closer to somebody that makes 150,000 than you are to somebody who makes like $1 million plus a year. That's a different ball game. You know what I mean? That's like a different class. Like that's what we're talking about. Because we all do the same things or whatever, but there is a group of like there's a level of people where they don't do the same thing, and I don't blame them either because that's just how they were. That's where they're at. But anyway. All right, we almost have this order done, and we're just doing it on principle, just to get to the even number, the 150. We're just doing it on principle. Hopefully the signal will hold up. If it dies, if the signal gives out for whatever reason, I appreciate you all being here. I had a blast. It's been fun. But yeah, let's see what we got. And of course, once I get this done, I'm not just gonna end it and just leave you guys hanging. I will get to a spot. We'll get to a spot. We'll chat. I'll keep catch up with the chat, and we will sign off in style. But I don't want to. There are people that are waiting for this to be done, apparently, and hanging in there, and I do appreciate that. I don't want to leave you guys hanging all night out there. So, how much can I ask of people? You know, you guys are great. You've made my day, and some of you made my day the last few days. It's been fun. I don't know how long. I don't know how many times I can do these streams or how often I can do it, but I will continue to do it. If you guys like this little hangout, we gotta take a break every now and then come back every couple days, whatever. As long as YouTube lets me. As long as I'm still on Doordash, they haven't kicked me off. Hey, if we get kicked off of Doordash, but I'm still on YouTube, we'll do this, but we'll just be exploring. So we can still do this if you guys are interested. Yeah. The Doordash just gives me a goal. It gives me something to do, and also it helps with the funding that it does. So, but it's not like it's not possible. All right, very close to the drop off. Turn right doesn't give me a name, but I know I'm supposed to turn right in this neighborhood, so it's gonna take the turn of faith. If your GPS says turn right and it's the middle of the woods, don't turn right. It's not a road. Always check to verify that where you're going is actually where you're going. I fear that we get to a point though where people are like that. They're like, oh, it says turn. I just turned. You know what I mean? Hey, this is some Christmas lights. Bonus Christmas lights, guys. That guy's got a security car. That's kind of Christmassy. Alright, so he's telling me to stop. I don't know what that means, but okay. How's it going, buddy?
How you doing, young fella?
All right, how about you?
Doing quite well.
Cold enough for you?
I'm trying to stay warm.
I hear you.
What is your destination, sir?
Oh, I got a Doordash for so I'm live streaming, but I'll show you. So I want to keep their name private. But that's
4801.
Right.
Parker Meadow.
Yes, sir.
Go right ahead, sir.
All right, you have a great night.
You too.
We'll see you on the way out. Hey, their security's actually doing work, man. He's like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, hey, that's what security should be, though, I guess, right? Just checking people at the door, man. But that's cool. I don't have a problem with that, man. Oh, yeah, dude, it is a nice neighborhood. Look at these lights. Yeah, I mean, he's not police, he's just security, but it's like, that is what security's supposed to do, I guess, right? I don't know. I mean, you technically don't have any business being here if you don't have any business being here, so it is true. And I'm sure people that are up to no good would love to get in a neighborhood like this and do things, and that ain't cool either. So if I'm paying the security guy to do his job, he's putting himself at a little bit of risk there too, because like some people would be like, "Shut up, old man." You know, I mean, you know how people are. All right, hold on, guys. I don't know which house we're at. I'm gonna just park here for a second while I figure this out. It could be either one. Could be anywhere, guys. Let's see. Kind of hard to see the address. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Deliver this iced tea. All right. So for the sake of the stream, I just went ahead and ended the dash. Or hold on, ended the dash. Let's see, we're at 8:19, and so that's 8:20. That's 8 to third. 150 and some change, but I'm just gonna say 150 divided by 8.3. 18. We didn't break the 20, guys. We didn't break the $20 an hour, but it's Tuesday. Let me get somewhere. We're gonna catch up with this chat, and I don't want to stay in this neighborhood because, you know, I mean, the guy is doing his security work, so yeah. But we're gonna get out of here, go for a little ride. Hello, Canada. I'm gonna catch up with everything I missed in the chat just a minute ago here. 64 people in the house. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. We just hit 150 on Doordash. We're gonna call it a day here in a minute. We're gonna call it a day, but we gotta go to a spot. We're gonna chat for a minute. So we gotta go to the spot. I don't know what spot we're gonna. Yeah, not too bad, not great, not bad, but you know, hey, it could be worse. Let's see. Do I go around the right side? Yeah, I think I can get around the right side. He is up here, dude, blocking. Like, he's doing a good job. Have a good night. Yeah, dude. Let's see. All right. Missing something. Hold on, let me see where we're at. Lag might be just the microphone. It could be. Also, I'm out here in the countryside, in the cut. So it could be that as well. Yeah, I gotta get up to a spot, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna do that in just a minute here. I'm gonna get up to a spot. We're gonna hang out for a second, and then I'll end the live stream. Yeah, the money makes the world go round. It does. I got a cool little spot we're gonna go maybe sit at. Everything might be closed. We might not be allowed to sit there, but we'll see. You guys will like it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool little village thing. Just for the sake of exploring. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so my thing about it with like the rich people and stuff, and it's like the poor people and the rich people, the problem is you can't look at it. So you can't look at it like typical communist way. Look at it like, oh, we have to take over the means of production, and these people can't have these nice houses and all this stuff. That's a bad way to look at it, because if you take that out, if you take those people out, like, you take out a lot. Because some people that are rich because they're smart. I mean, some people came from the bottom and they really produced a lot of things that got them where they're there, and then maybe hundreds of jobs that like rely on some of the stuff they put together. And so like, that's good. The incentive to do that is a good thing, because, you know, so can it get out of hand? Yeah, sure. With the lobbyists and everything like that, basically influencing what people in politics do. You know, that's why I don't trust politicians. But you know, do you want to go full blown like, you know, the proletariat, if you will, always, like in the communists, they're like, the proletariat's got to, you know, we have to get the means of production. And it's like F the bourgeoisie. But dude, the proletariat always gets screwed, guys. Look at where that's going. Like, where, look at history, you know, they always end up screwing those guys at the end. So it's like, they use them to take over, and then it doesn't work out so good. Check this place out, though. This is like a little village here, and shoot, we'll just ride around. I mean, you want to ride around? Whatever, we're already here. Might as well just ride around, and then we'll park. But anyway, yeah, so I mean, like, if I have some communists in the chat, whatever, feel free to argue that point, but it's just not gonna work as good as some people think. We're going the wrong way to actually see this place, because my camera is biased to the right. My camera leans right. I have a right-leaning camera. That's funny, since we're talking about like political stuff. But anyway, nah. But yeah, that's why I think America's a great place, because they knew that you can't. First of all, there's levels to the game. Second of all, you can't have people. Um, you can't have one guy that's like in charge of everything. They knew that because they know people are corruptible. So they made provisions for that, which is pretty smart. And yeah, it's not a bad system. It's just it can be corrupted, and it is being corrupted. They have a Christmas tree. I'm trying to park where we can see the Christmas tree. Ah, there it is. We'll look at this Christmas tree while we chat for a minute. Can we see it if I park in this spot? I think so. Nice. All right, now I can catch up with the chat. Yeah, now I can catch up with the chat. We'll look at that beautiful Christmas tree right there. Might not make you happy, Jesus does. Yeah, that's, yeah. Where are we at? Okay, Canada. All right, I turned this down so I can. You guys are talking about. I got to go back to where the neighborhood is. Okay, you in the USM, the King's Daughter. I'm not sure what that. Hold on, let me see where we're at. I'm way back up here. Big tip, fingers crossed. Oh, it's like a postcard. Okay, you guys were talking about the neighborhood. Yeah, beautiful. Wow. Imagine being a billionaire living in a cul-de-sac. Well, that's where we just were. Living in a neighborhood is for poors. That's kind of funny that you say that. Because I kind of agree in a way. Because I live actually at a place that I rent right now, but it's actually out in the country, and my neighbors are not very close. They're like through the woods and stuff, and I like it better personally. So, yeah, like a nice house is cool. The neighborhood's, yeah, I agree. Like land is wealth. Like if you can have land and like goats and sheep and stuff, and like all that to me is like actual wealth compared to a nice house in a neighborhood like where we just were. But that's just where I'm at with that. All right, so let's see here. Just for some ice cream. Yeah, I know, right? Got here with the 1250 double dash Panda Express, which takes me to the old Victorian type mansion part of town. Cool. Earth Central 1250 is not bad. Yeah, get the hustle going, man. You already did like a day's worth of work, so now you're doing the side hustle, and that's great. I live better than these people with more land. Yeah, I know, right? And you probably don't have to make as much money as they do, Neo. You're right. You're not wrong. Paul says hi. Hi, Paul. Melvin, what's up? From Canada. That's what's up. Hi from Canada. Hi from the US, guy. 57 viewers now. Oh, that's outdated. We're at about 60. Make that 64. That's funny. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, not bad at all. Imagine looking through your window and seeing your neighbor's house. I know, Neo. I agree. Like, that's crazy, right? If I had money, yeah, I would definitely have a buffer between the house and the other house. I'd have the woods. I would honestly want a range where I could go with the defensive tools and practice. And I would want a place where I could go ride four-wheeler. And I would want, like, maybe if I had that much money. I mean, if you were going crazy, like crazy amounts of money, I would like to have a go-kart track. Or maybe even a drift track would be cool. That kind of thing to me would be, it's still decadent, whatever. It's like a lot of wealth, but still. It'd be fun. It'd be more fun than that neighborhood. I guarantee that. What's the point of having money? Yeah, I know, right? Unfortunately, money makes the world go round, Neo. Yeah, but he's saying, what's the point of having money if you're going to live right next to each other, I think. Yeah, when you make money, you don't have to have neighbors. Neo's trying to make a point, and I get it. Picture is 100%. Thanks, Keith Soap, IRL. It's got flap flap on the audio. I'll have to check that out. A little late to do that now. I'm so behind on the chat. I'm about to sell and get some acreage on our little island. It has a huge influx, so it isn't what it used to be. Yeah, and it seems like the good places are like that, Mel. Michael Bless 777. That's right, 100%. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that's good. Hopefully something's right. John says, or Jean says, I'm happy on a lower wage, having free health care here in France. Okay, well, that's good. Craig says, also, being wealthy doesn't mean they're happier than any of us. Yeah, and this is kind of what I talked about earlier. Like, people get mad at politicians because they are doing all this corrupt stuff, but I know broke people that will also do that corrupt stuff if they could get away with it. Like, they would. There's no doubt about it. Somebody said live in the country 5 minutes from town, no neighbors. That's not bad either. You don't like Trump? Question mark. I mean, I don't know. I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. I don't think he's the savior either. So I'm somewhere in between. I'm just like, he's a president. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I hope he makes good decisions for the country. I know he's probably going to be influenced by, whatever, like everybody else. So I'm not delusional that Trump is like the savior, but at the same time, I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. I don't just hate the guy for no reason either. Yeah, he does a lot of things I agree with, and he does a lot of things I don't agree with. So that's how I feel about Trump. Cities are just reservations. Neo, you make your point. I get your point. I got you. And I agree, actually. All depends on what you like. Some people like neighborhoods. Yeah, and some kids like neighborhoods, right? Where, the kids like, when I grew up, I didn't grow up in a neighborhood. I grew up in a cabin in the woods. And now looking back, I had a really great childhood. But then at that time, I kind of wished it was a neighborhood with more people. But at the same time, like I said, now that I look back, I'm actually glad that it worked out the way it did. Because I got to do a lot of things that the people that lived in the neighborhood with all the people didn't get to do. And I realize that now. So I'm appreciative of it. It's all in perspective. Money doesn't make you happy. Jesus does. Oh wow, nice tree. Yeah, it's a cool tree, right? I'm sorry, I'm so behind. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Is it old folks' home? It does kind of look like that, right? No, this is like a shopping center. They have restaurants, and it's mostly restaurants. They have like little ice cream shops and chocolate shops and restaurants and bars and things like that. It's just a place where people hang out, and they have a little grass section on the other side. So you go in there where that tree's at, and it's like streets, kind of, but it's tiny. I think that's a fire escape. I don't know. Yeah, kind of. It's like a fancy. It's stairs that you can't go on. It says don't go on stairs, but so many people are moving to France, and Canadians. I have some as neighbors now. Toronto looks like India. Interesting. Okay. Crikey, these poor old people won't stand a chance getting down that. Yeah, that ladder. Just got hit with a 250 pizza add-on. It's 54 feet to the route, so I'm like, sure, why not, dude? Just get the hustle. As long as it doesn't make you wait too long, then it's probably worth it. Just 54 feet, that's fine. Hello, Driving Daily. Hey, Debbie Diaz. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad I didn't immigrate to Canada. Yeah, Canada. The UK is rough right now. Canada and the United States, I would say, are getting a downgrade. I do like the United States. Glad that I live here. I think it's a great country. I think it has great potential, and it has had potential for special reasons. And that shouldn't be taken for granted, but we need to people need to understand why that is and everything. And so, but yeah, is it getting downgraded? I think it is a little bit. Beautiful staircase. Hey, from Australia, just came up on my feed. Brun free. Hey, how you doing, Brun? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. If you are still here, I appreciate you stopping in. If you know anything about politics, Canada is far worse than the U.S. Yeah, no, I agree. They've taken the protective devices of the people for the most part. I know you could still have them, but it's like extremely limited. They don't want you to be able to defend yourself. I'm not a big fan of that. We got to be able to defend ourselves, right? We still have a little bit of that freedom in the United States, at least. So that's, like I said, we're in good shape compared to a lot of places. Brun free, yay, whereabouts? I'm out on the islands. That's what you said. Mel, I'm in is that South Africa? But now I'm a Queenslander from Whitsun Days. Am I saying that right originally? Mr. Daly, You've been to Europe? No, I have not been to Europe. I appreciate your common sense. Blood, what's up? You're dashing late. Mike's, yeah, Mike, I'm done dashing. We did 150, and I'm calling it a night because it's too late and we've got to go home. Some people got to go to sleep. I've got to go home and eat. And like Kendra's in here and she's waiting for the end of it. I don't want to make her wait too long either. But we're just kind of wrapping it up or whatever, just doing the chit chat or whatever at the end. How nice. Used to live with my dad in Port Augusta when I was little. He was in the Army. You guys are talking about that. Okay, cool. I've been to America. Okay. Coming soon. No tax on tips. No tax on overtime. No tax on Social Security. Eventually, no income tax. Trump. Hopefully, dude. But I mean, I don't think Trump can just make that happen. But yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I don't think there ever should have been tax on tips, or overtime. Like, well, overtime shouldn't have been taxed more, but it is because it puts you in a different like bracket for what you make week per week. But it shouldn't be done week per week. It should be done year per year, if anything. But I also am a fan. I am a fan of a flat tax, a flat rate tax on everybody. That's just me. He's more like chilling with us at the same time, Mike. Yeah, we've been chilling. Mike knows. He knows how it goes over here. Let's go. Trump, says Joey. Crackization. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's go. Anybody who's the president of the United States, and I want it to be a good thing, right? I mean, if you're the president, I want you to do well, so let's go. That's right. Dude, I thought Trump was a better candidate than Kamala, if that's what you guys want to hear. But, you know, I also know he's not perfect, and I'm not this guy's the savior type of person. Like, he's messed up some things. Like, there's some things he's done that are not good. You got to know that. Do I want a communist situation? No, but Trump's pretty socialist compared to the 90s. Like, if you look at a Democrat in the 90s, that's like our president now is way left of that. So we just have to be realistic, okay? But do I wish bad things? No. I hope any president of the United States does well. And I think he was the better choice of the choices we had, but I don't think we really had a choice. But that's going into another conversation. Sounds good. Somebody says, looks like a nice community. Yeah, everybody's cool here. Oh, you're talking about the, well, either way, that or this, like our community here. It's pretty cool. Yes, SA is South Africa. I thought so. You were to Florida. Okay. I lived in Florida for a couple months, or for a few months, near St. Augustine. It's one of the oldest cities in our country. We don't tip in Australia because people get a good wage. Okay, well, look, yeah, and if you get a good wage, Brunfrey, if you get a good wage, that's different. Like the tech companies here, for example, they're not, they're making the people do everything. So I've got to use my car and my gas and my insurance, and the individuals who buy the goods or whatever, they have to do the tip. So that's how I make the money. It's just how it is, and it is what it is. No tipping in France either. Interesting. But if you get paid enough to do a waiter job or to do a delivery job, it doesn't matter. You gotta, whatever. It is what it is. I feel like you should be able to tip if you want to hook somebody up, right? But John, you did an amazing job working through that chat. Well, thank you. Did the best I could. All right. And I have this nice Christmas tree. I'm hiding behind the camera, so I don't have to worry about you know what I mean? I'll just sit here and read, so it's nice and easy. But you guys did great with the chat as well, so some cool stuff. Nothing too crazy offensive either, so that's nice. At least I think so. Ben at a music channel from India. Welcome from India. Welcome to the United States. That's where we're at right now, so thank you for being here. What Craig said. Okay, cool. Thank you. So it looks like I'm going through the chat pretty well. Mel says, thank you, everyone, for such a fun time. It's been great meeting you all. Keep being you, John. Love your energy and outlook. Look forward to your next stream and hanging out with y'all. Mel says, love saying y'all. That's right. It is y'all. It is y'all. I'm in the South. That's how we say it here. So I'm in the South by proxy. You guys are now in the South. You've got to say y'all. Went to Orlando. Mexicans gave me breakfast in the hotel for speaking Spanish. They gave you breakfast in the hotel for speaking Spanish. Interesting, like for free. That's cool. Ben, hope you don't work in call center. Oh, yeah, because a lot of Indians do work in call centers. That's true. We do employ a lot of Indian individuals in the call centers. Well, it's not. I mean, it's funny, but it's not. It's true. Like, I speak with people in India all the time. All right. So, cool. Good chat, guys. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for coming in. We spent a long time together. Some of us. It's been 8 hours and how long? My phone says 8 hours and 40 minutes making this. Should I turn it on my face for a minute? I don't know. You guys can look at this tree. The tree's good. Making this the longest live stream that I have done on Driving Daily, or anywhere on YouTube for that matter, in history. So it's in the record books. Probably won't break this one anytime soon. Enjoyed it. Have a great night, everyone. Yes, you too, Craig. And thanks to everybody for the donos. Thank everybody for the chat. The conversation has been pretty good. Like, I gotta say, I enjoyed it. We've actually talked about some slightly controversial things, and nobody got upset and like huffed and puffed and like ran out. Actually, some people probably just left and they didn't say anything, and they did it really quietly. But hey, I'm gonna bring it back, being able to talk about things that are not easy to talk about. I'm gonna be one of the people bringing that back, right? So because we have to have the conversation, we can still have fun. Woohoo, John. Ben Music Channel. Yeah, Ben, we're just picking on you. I mean, hey, look, not really picking on you. It's just like there are a lot of people in India that work in call centers. You must know this. But I do welcome you to the United States from India through this portal we call YouTube. Mike says good night. Good night, everybody. Look, I'm going to end it here with this beautiful Christmas tree. I hope you guys have a great night, great morning, afternoon, whatever it is where you're at. I did have a blast, but I've got to go home. I've got to eat. My wife is telling me she wants to watch some Star Wars or something. So, huge Star Wars fan. So, I've got to go. I've got to go do that. Kids are asleep, I guess. So, yeah, Mel, Mike, Ben, Gene, Craig, Kendra, Joey, Neo, Brun, Michael, Blood. If I missed you, sorry. Thank you for being here. I am going to end the stream now. I appreciate you guys as always. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.